Hello. Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. What is going on? What's going on? Ooh, first down. We had a good Sunday, it seemed like. It was a great Sunday. We had a great Sunday of ball. What's up, Jay? Think you guys had a bye week this week. Oh, a double throwback. Oh, nice little throw. Go ahead, Aaron Jones. First down. What's up, Cheyenne? What is going on? We had some good football today. Ooh, fumble picked up by Moore, touchdown Colts. Lions will get that 1 seed. Yeah, man, Detroit ball. That's what I meant to put in the title. Dang it. Hold on, I got to change the title. Hold on, guys. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Had to change the title. Had to throw Detroit in there. Barkley went off. Yeah, Barkley went off. Coach just forced a fumble. Pick up and scoop. Touchdown. Man, these Colts are for real. I told everybody. These Colts are very for real. Lamar Jackson went off today, man. He picked the Broncos apart. And the defense showed you how to play Bo Nix. Bo Nix has been one of the most overhyped jobs in the league this year. Every time I turn on the TV, they're like, this guy is the best. He's the best dual threat quarterback. No, so I'm like, hold on, stop. Like, and now let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all what these dudes done. These guys are comparing the cornerback, the white cornerback in Philly. They're trying to compare him to Jackie Robinson. What the hell is wrong with you white people? White people, you are not the minority. Okay? Y'all need to stop acting. Why do y'all got to take everything from black folks? Black folks can't have nothing. Black folks can't have nothing. We can't have nothing no more. They calling this white boy the Jackie Robinson of football because he playing cornerback. I'm done. What's up, ABC? Yeah, the Seahawks choke because they called that stupid play call. Why would you run the ball to the teeth of the defense? You should have faked it, rolled Geno the other way, got a quick pass to Njigbu. Njigbu was destroying the Rams. They couldn't guard Njigbu. These damn clowns. Yeah, DC. They calling this dude the Jackie Robinson of football, bro. Yeah, Lamar win chips all the time. Yep. What's up, MDT? Telling you, dog, they always be stealing stuff from other people's races, bro. It's crazy. That white boy cornerback for Philly. The white boy cornerback of Philly, they trying to call him the Jackie Robinson of football because he's a white boy playing corner. It's like, this is what I'm talking about. You can't let white folks have shit. You give white boys an inch, they take a mile. You get them a rope, they think they're a goddamn cowboy. Crazy work. What's up, Henry? They just don't respect Sam Darnold. They just let Sam Darnold get beat up all the time. Yeah, that's what they're gonna say. Nah, they ain't gonna never say he the next Bruce Lee of football. They'll never take nothing from the Asians. They always take something from black folks. They've been taking stuff from us for decades, millennia. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, they gonna run with it. You know they gonna say it. What's up, Still the King? So what do we learn today, guys? It seemed like it they do. I think they do as well. So what do we learn today? We learned that Atlanta is okay. I'm still not sold on Kurt. I think it was more Dallas being bad than Atlanta actually being good. We saw today that the Denver Broncos are not for real. Now, when they play at home, they're a different team. But we've seen that Denver, when they go on the road, they kind of struggle. They played against a good team today, and the Baltimore Ravens kind of put them in their place. They weren't able. They were trying to drop an extra lineman to try to block Lamar Jackson from throwing to the flats or throwing across the field. I mean, an intermediate pass. And Lamar was just picking them apart. Like, you can't run a regular QB spy on Lamar Jackson. Yeah, Bo Nix ain't shit. I agree. Kurt Bussin. Yeah, Kurt Bussin. Yeah, I don't trust him. They got Japanese Migos. Yeah, most likely. But we saw that Bo Nix has a lot of work to do. Sean Payton kept going for it on fourth down. His arrogance knows no bound. Does he play the Pittsburgh Steelers this year? Because I hope Russell Wilson sticks it to him. Sean Payton cost him the game. He kept going for it on fourth down like an idiot. He had a chance to take some points to keep the momentum to their side. He lost momentum because he kept trying to trying to score. What's up, Mrs. CM23? Derek Carr got Olave set up today. These quarterbacks, man, they just love getting their receivers caught up. So what else did we learn today? Seattle could have won the game and choked. What have we learned today in football? What have we learned? Peace and blessings to you, Mr. CM23. So, watching this game so far, Minnesota fumbled the ball. It got scooped and scored on. Now it's 4th and inches. They're getting the first down. Now, 5 perfect passes. I thought it was 4. Was it 4 or 5? But he had a passer. He had a perfect passing rating, which was incredible. Deontay Johnson is going to add. This offense is lethal. They were stopping the run early on, and then Lamar and Zay Flowers just went to work. If Zay Flowers keep doing what he doing, we might be seeing another Tyreek Hill in the making. We might be seeing it out of this kid Zay Flowers. Zay Flowers is incredible. His route running, his ability to stop on a dime, his ability to adjust to the catch. He just has to continue doing it consistently. I agree, Kylan. Derrick Henry might finish his career as the greatest running back ever to play the game. Like, seriously. This guy is a freak of nature. He a freak of nature. Like, how do you stop a Derrick Henry? Like, they stopped him early on by stuffing the line of scrimmage by stacking the box. But Lamar was able to go over top. Rashad Bateman dropped the pass. I wanted to go choke him. I wanted to choke the hell out of Rashad Bateman. Dog, Lamar went outside, had him go in. He threw the ball right to this dude's hands. He dropped the goddamn ball. That's why they went and got Deontay Johnson. If you want to know why they got Deontay Johnson, go watch today Rashad Bateman's drops. Go watch that shit. You're going to be like, yep, that's why they got Deontay. Yeah, 4. Yeah, he had 4. He's tied for the most perfect passer ratings. And man, Derrick Henry might be top 5. And if they mess around and win a Super Bowl this year or next year, man, it's hard to argue not putting him as one of the greatest. He might be the greatest running back we've ever seen when he's all done, said and done. Steelers don't play the Broncos this season. Dang. That would have been a record-selling game. And Minnesota misses the field goal. Minnesota is playing like crap. Yeah, he called out Uncle Steve like he was supposed to. Yep, sun drop Bateman. Sun drop Bateman. Dog, I'm telling you, Jay is looking like MV3. King Henry said it. King Henry came in and said, MV3. I said, shh. Man, it might be. Why you playing? It might be MV3. That's a good list. My list, I got Jim Brown, Barry Sanders, OJ Simpson, Gale Sayers, and Adrian Peterson is my fifth. Then I got Sweetness at 6. I got Eric Dickerson at 7. At 8, I got Herschel Walker. 9, I got Emmitt Smith. 10, I got who I got at 10? I got Marshall Faulk at 10. I got Marshall Faulk higher. Marshall Faulk is my 5th. 6, I got Adrian Peterson. 7, I got 7, I got Eric Dickerson. 8, I got Herschel Walker. 9, I got Emmitt Smith. 10, I got it's probably Earl Campbell. Sweetness, I got Sweetness number 7. Excuse me. Sweetness number 7. Herschel 8. Emmitt 9. 10, I got I don't know. I got 10 is hard for me. 10 is very hard for me. Yeah. KD calls Stephen A. Brick he is, dog. He a fake tough guy. Incomplete pass by Flacco. What's up, Cottage? Top all time? No, he won't be the best quarterback of all time. He'll probably be in my top 15 if he wins a Super Bowl. What's up, Mello? Yep, turn back into a pumpkin. No LT. No, LT is in my top 20. Top 20 or 25. I wasn't an LT guy. Earl Campbell's in my top 12 or 13. Yeah, that's a good list. That's a good list, DC. Yep, turned into bad luck. What's up, Jay Will? Yeah, OJ. OJ was the truth. The juice is loose. That's what they used to say. Oh man, one true Lamar was balling today. Lamar might win his 3rd MVP, man. What's up, Felton? What you think about it, Felton? What you thought about that video? Make sure you comment on the Patreon what you thought about that video. What's up, HD? Is Dak hurt? Yeah, Dak hurt. His pride hurt. Yeah, but I'm on the fence with him. I take Falk over him. Maybe even Shady too. LaDainian Tomlinson. My issue with LaDainian is I don't know. LaDainian was great at what he did, but some games he kind of didn't finish well. Right, Felton. I agree. What's up? Lamar, Derrick Henry, dude. Oh man, it's dangerous. I agree. What video, little bro? It's on the Patreon, AB. It's talking about Trump and Elon Musk. You got to go to the Patreon. All right, bet. He might win his 3rd MVP, but he wants to win the championship. That's what he wants to do. He wants to win it all. What did I miss in football? You missed the Cowboys getting their ass whooped in Atlanta. Baltimore destroyed the Broncos. They exposed the the Broncos and Bo Nix. Trying to think who played next. Trying to think who else played. Yeah, the Lions beat the Lions destroyed the Packers. The Lions are dangerous. They're dangerous. And now we're watching this game. The Seattle Seahawks choked. They choked bad. The Cardinals, told you guys Arizona's going to be dangerous. If Arizona ever figure out how to stay consistent, they're going to be tough. So that's about it, Felton. What's up, Danny Ram Sammy? The Saints cap situation finally caught up to him. Yeah, it did. Finally caught up to him. Yeah, because of Jaden Brady. Told y'all that's Jaden Brady. Oh, the Lions are dangerous for real. Yeah, the Bears were a complete shit show today. Are the Bucs defense going to beat the switch? No, the Bucs defense going to get destroyed tomorrow. The Rams beat the Ball Hawks in OT. The Rams only won because the offensive coordinator for the Seahawks ran the ball right into the teeth of their defense. If he would have ran a play action or actually ran a slant, if not a comeback or a crossing route, something to make the defense bite on it, Geno could either ran for the first down or he could have threw a completion to somebody. Terrible. Bears can't win on the road. Yeah, they can't win on the road at all. Bears may need to fire their coach. They should have fired their coach last year. Seahawks, Bucs might battle for the last spot in NFC. Yeah, I'll take our chances over them. Yep, if he can manage the game. If he can manage the game. But we don't know. But I do know Baker always plays well against the Chiefs, especially when he was in Cleveland. Might be. You got to also play against the refs. You got to play against the refs as well. Do they remind me of the 17-0 Patriots? No. The 17-0 Patriots were way more explosive than this team. This team reminds me of the Eagles last year, where they started out undefeated, then they started catching L's down the stretch, they started getting exposed. This Chiefs team is not all that. Well, I think Taylor Swift, I think if she wasn't there or there, it doesn't matter. Our defense is depleted. So, and we don't have any receivers. So we got to pray that Baker or Caker actually gives the ball to the running back. They got Dan Campbell. Yeah, dog. Mahomes' numbers are terrible this year. This is one of his worst seasons. This team reminds me of that Eagles team this past year, where they started off undefeated, barely winning, like they played terrible. 2018 Chiefs? Probably so. Yeah, I agree with Kylon. They seem like that. Here we go with this. Yeah. I know who would be in the MVP combo, but he got a losing record. Joe Burrow been balling this year. Yeah, he's been balling this year. You know, he's been doing a good job this year, but you know, Joe Burrow been balling. He been all right. They team ain't really been looking all that, in my opinion. Flacco's trash. Shoot, tell us something we don't know. Yeah, I can see that too. Like that's who they reminded me of. They just don't look good. They don't look good at all. Like it's crazy. Yeah, thanks, Jay. They remind me of that Steelers team back in 2020. That's the team I was thinking about. That's why I mess with you, Jay. You got a memory like I got. Hold on, y'all. Appreciate that, Jay. I appreciate that. I forgot about that team. That team was so mediocre that year. They were winning games, but they barely were winning. They were terrible. They were terrible as hell. Chris Collinsworth glazing over Sam Darnold. No, not right now. Sam Darnold has not played good today. He's the reason it's 7-0. Yeah, they start off like 10-0. Then they got trash. I was like, what the hell is this? I was trying to figure out what the hell was this. Yeah, they were like 10-0, and then down the stretch, they played like complete crap. And it just went downhill after that. Oh my goodness, the coach just missed it. What the heck? Yeah, they did. I agree. Tell you what. Who's better, Josh Allen or Joe Burrow? They both trash. Miami finally had a balanced offense and still lost. Yeah, they lost down the stretch because their defense gave it up. All they had to do was just slow them down. It would have went to overtime, and I believe Miami could have won. Coach will fail for benching AR. I mean, but I've heard from people in Indianapolis, AR got some growing up to do. He got to grow up. I heard from some people that he's very immature and the coaching staff's been trying, but still, I still think he didn't need to get benched, but we'll see. Yeah, Warren Carlin, that's the truth. But the Chiefs team to me, they weak too. If you take away good throw and catch. This nigga Jefferson boy going in. AR got accuracy problems, but he can work on that. Yeah, he do. Plus, I heard he's very immature. I've heard the coaches tried to work with him, and he just doesn't take the game serious like some people are supposed to take it. That's what I've heard. Now, do I think he should have gotten benched? No. There's plenty of people who check themselves out of games. Yeah, but Josh Allen never checked himself out the game, Christian. When you check yourself out the game, you got to understand you're a black quarterback. You don't get chances. Those reports are BS. No, they're not BS. I've got somebody who stays in that area. They stay in Indianapolis. They go to the games and they got people they talk to that's in the locker room. All this is allegedly YouTube because it hasn't came out. But I've heard that he doesn't take it seriously. He's always laughing, even in a loss. Like this was the last straw when he took himself out the game. That's what I heard. I didn't like him coming out of college. So I can't be a hypocrite and sit here. I thought he had accuracy problems. I felt like he needed to stay another year at Florida and develop. I felt like he could have transferred to another school, and he was injured prone in college. I don't see Cam Newton. And I don't even see Dak Prescott. Dak is a lot more accurate than he is. Oh man, Detroit whooped y'all ass. Detroit went up there, slapped y'all mama, made a big ass sandwich, and kicked y'all daddy out the chair. Yeah, missed 2 field goals. Oh, Grant Williams. Man, who cares? Who cares, dog? Tatum's okay. They kicked Grant out the game. Who cares about the damn Celtics? Yep, the Viking kicker curse. I mean, shit, that's what they did. We'll see if he'll be okay. But I don't think you bench him, though. Because Joe Flacco, to me, is not the answer. Let's say Flacco gets you to the playoffs. You saw last year with the Browns when he went against a real good defense. I mean, the Texans, excuse me. They whooped his ass. And the Cleveland Browns. Who are you? Who are you? Where are you? I thought the Cleveland Browns was back. Deshaun Watson was the problem, right? Deshaun Watson was the problem. All I heard was he was the problem. What happened to y'all? Yeah, Mr. CN23. Shout out to Bryce. Shout out to the only Carolina Panther fan, Mr. CM23. I told y'all Dave Canales is trash. I told y'all that before the season. We had to take certain plays away from him last season because he was tripping. Yeah, one Kylon salute to the Cleveland Browns. I thought the Cleveland Browns was back. They told me they back. Chargers went in your house, slapped your mama, made a big ass sandwich, and kicked your daddy out the rocking chair. Kicked his ass out the chair. Get out of here. That'll be good to see. Where are the Browns better? Where are the Browns better without Watson? Right, where? Every Brown fan kept telling me Watson is the main problem. No, your main problem is your coach sucks. He is trash. I've been telling you this, dog. Go look at the year that Deshaun didn't play. Y'all had Jacoby Brissett. Y'all had Jacoby Brisket. Jacoby was balling. Do y'all know why y'all lost them games? Because of bad play calling and bad management of the clock. That's why y'all suck. But y'all was all on here like, HD, you don't know what you talking about. The Cleveland Browns, we finna win. Where? Y'all got y'all ass whooped. Man, they went into your house. They was like, that's your mama? Slap. Made them a sandwich, had the bologna, cooked the bologna, put the ham, roast beef, turkey on there, then added the bologna, had the lettuce and tomato, kicked your dad out the chair, telling him, man, get your ass out of here, old man, and just turned on your TV and start watching stories. I still think they should have never. No, they shouldn't have fired Steve Wilkes. They should have kept him. Man, they was not. I told y'all, stop thinking. Dog, y'all won that game because the Browns always play the Ravens good. It's a divisional game. What's up, Brass? Yeah, Jameis. Yeah, of course. Yep, time to put the paper bag back on the Browns fans. Shout out to my guy, Matt Stafford. Oh, man, whatever. Seattle choked that game. Y'all didn't do shit. Seattle gave y'all that game. No, Justin Herbert went in there and whooped their ass. Justin Herbert's mad as hell. What's up, Lee Dre? Told you, man. Sam Darnold, man. Sam Darnold. Mediocre at his finest. I told y'all that boy mediocre. Ding, 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 ding. Look at what Danny said. Teams are too impatient nowadays. They look for the QB without building a solid roster. Exactly. This is why the Jets struggled. This is why the Browns struggled. This is why the Bears are struggling. You go get a quarterback. You had a quarterback. You had Justin Fields. All you had to do was build the house around him. Give him a couple years around that house. People say it take 3 years for a quarterback. Me, I believe 5 years. 5 years, you will see what quarterback you have, in my opinion. Yep, exactly, Danny. Had the sister sit on their lap. Oh man, clapped them. Oh, the Saquon Barkley hurdle? Exactly, I saw it. Who didn't see the hurdle? The hurdle heard around the world. Everybody saw that. I saw that hurdle. Started watching the Penguin. Cool. If the Eagles had a coach, they would be the best team in the league. Yeah, facts. I agree. Yeah, them baby yams, right. Of course they did. And I'm glad them bums lose. Listen, I hope the Cleveland Browns lose every year. Y'all got lucky. Y'all should have lost that game. If it wasn't for that bad offensive play calling, y'all would have lost that game. That's on the head coach and the offensive coordinator. The head coach should have went in there and said, no, we're going to do another play. That's what he should have done. Y'all were dead in the water. My Niners don't deserve a playoff spot. We know that. You see J.K. Dobbins pulled out the... Oh, yeah, I saw it. J.K. Dobbins balled out, but the Cleveland Browns suck. I told everybody the Browns are trash. Garbage. That's an understatement. Oh, man, I don't even want... Bro, the Cowboys got their ass whooped so bad today. You saw Dak on... When Dak's on the sideline, they showed him like Trey Lance was talking to him. He told Trey Lance, man, we suck ass, dog. He said it. He said it to Trey Lance. We suck ass. We're trash. You know. Yep. Then you get a running back. Then you get a tight end. Then you build your defense. Exactly, Melo. Melo has shown. This is how I know Melo is subscribed to me. I've said the same thing. To build a perfect team for a quarterback, build your offensive line, then get a running back, then get a tight end, then you build your defense, and then you go for your wideouts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He choked. If the Seahawks want to choke, and if Geno want to play like complete ass water, they would have beat y'all. I already said it, champion. I told you about the Cardinals. I said it before the season. If the Cardinals figure out how to put it all together, they're going to win the NFC West. I said this before the season. I said the Cardinals are dangerous. I don't know why people think Kyler Murray can't play. Kyler Murray is a Heisman Trophy winner, and the dude can play. A two-sport athlete, the guy can play the game. He wasn't the problem for the Cardinals. The Cardinals got rid of that dumbass coach, Cliff Kingsbury, and they started winning. This coach they got is, I believe, the defensive coordinator for the Eagles 2 years ago when they got to the Super Bowl. He has those boys playing. And I told everybody. Yeah, they got a idiot for a head coach. No, Kyler's not the best QB in the NFC, but he is in the top 4 or 5, though. I'll give him that. He's about top 4 or 5. Yeah, Brown's overrated, hot garbage at the same time. Yep, all style, no substance. Exactly. They said Puka punched somebody. Yep, Falcons whooped their ass. Yeah, they're just inconsistent. If the Cardinals can find some consistency, they're going to be a dangerous team when January hit. What's up, Q? Not to mention he won 4 straight titles at Allen. Yes, exactly, AB. Kyler Murray continues to get hated on. What's up, Damon? Dog, I told you, dog, Jaden Daniels, he's coming for them Eagles. Yep, MV3. Q Lee. Thought when Bryce came out in the draft, Saints should have probably traded up. That's what they should have done, but they stupid. Lamah, HD country accent. Yeah, that's Lamah. Yeah, he should have been ejected, but they said he punched him. So I didn't see it. So y'all still won the game. So who cares? Q. Yeah, he threw a punch. I think the first guy did something. He was the second guy. I didn't see the play. That's what they were talking about on the channel. That guy for the Lions got ejected. He shouldn't have got ejected. Branch shouldn't have got ejected. He should have got the penalty, but he shouldn't have got ejected. They thought by ejecting him, they would win the game. That made the Lions play better. They ejected their best defender thinking, oh, man, well, you know. Yes, dog. He's a Rams fan now, dog. Yeah, they ejected Branch. Branch should have got the penalty, but he shouldn't have got ejected. Not for that bullshit. Yep, he's a Rams fan. Exactly, Frank Bibbs. Jaden and Michael Penix. Frank Bibbs is correct. Those were the 2 best quarterbacks in the draft. Jaden and Michael Penix. And I said this before the draft. I said I would pick Jaden Daniels first, Michael Penix second, Caleb Williams third. Oh man, it was pass whack. That shit. How you gonna suspend them? I mean, kick them out the game. That was dumb whack. Dumb whack. Yeah, they talking about they had to eject them, but they couldn't even explain it correctly. No, he tried to hit him with the shoulder, but his helmet accidentally hit him. And they said he suspended, which was stupid. HD in the future, I bet Christian go to the purple and gold once LeBron retires. Probably would. C Penn's a Steph Curry fan. He's a Steph Curry fan, Christian. C Penn's not a Golden State fan. He likes Steph Curry. You just switched the whole team. Brown fans, where are you? Who are you? Hey, I mean, he could be the best. I thought Jaden Daniels was slightly better. But if you got Penix as the best one, Colin, I don't have an issue. He says, stop that cap. Bucks need to draft the QB. I told you we should have got JJ McCarthy, dog. We should have got JJ. We would have been straight. JJ wouldn't have got hurt. We'd have been straight. Yeah, they got to stop all them penalties. What you talking about, Damon? Oh, you talking about the Drake stuff? Man, DeMar DeRozan would beat the shit out of Drake. Drake need to go take his light-skinned ass on somewhere. Said C-Pen, don't start that. Washington will win the division. I think they'll win the division too. I think they could beat the Eagles. Oh man, yeah, because the Seahawks choked. Seahawks choked very badly. No, the Bears didn't pick the Bears should have never picked the quarterback. They should have kept Justin Fields and they should have built their offensive line and they should have got some receivers. Yeah, that is true, Christian. The Celtics are the ultimate front runners. Y'all are some front runners. I ain't gonna hold you on that. Man, nobody worried about Drake. He said we don't front run, we win chips. Exactly, Danny. They could have got Joe Alden Rome. Yep. Yeah, I agree, C-Pen. I don't trust their coach. I think their coach is going to screw them as well. And I think Danny Quinn is a better coach than Nick Sirianni. Are y'all teams even good to front run? No, my team isn't good at all. We lost Paolo, but you guys are front runners. Tatum and Brown are front runners. Y'all been front runners for years. If it wasn't for Drew Holiday and Derek White, y'all niggas would still be ringless. And that's a fact. You could go back and watch them finals. Drew Holiday, Derek White. Right, Cam Newton. I told everybody, Anthony Richardson. That's what I told everybody, Q. I've been said this. Everybody, I said, look, Q Lee is a Florida Gators fan. Is a Florida Gator fan. He came in here and told us AR needs to stay another year. He said that he's not ready. And I had him graded as a late second round, early third round pick. I had Will Levis ranked late third round, early fourth round pick. He's stupid. Been around since he was like 20. Of course. Only teams who lack substance front run. Yeah, the Boston Celtics. You're right, HD, but we won though. Yeah, y'all won. I mean, y'all won. But y'all still front runners though. Philadelphia would have choked today, but they was playing the Jags. Yep. Playing them sorry ass Jags. Yeah, took Luke out the game. Exactly, C-Pen. They should have never traded for Dame. Yeah, shout out to the Canes. 8-0. Are y'all gonna finish the job? Exactly, Jeff Brown. Same hit, same different game. Yep. I'm a Celtic fan. I have to agree, HD. You're right. I mean, yeah, it's the truth. Drew Holiday and Derek White saved y'all. Those two guys mentally made y'all tougher. They made y'all tougher because they made the baskets, they made the defensive adjustments that helped y'all win. By getting rid of Grant Williams, aka Baby Huey, by getting rid of Marcus Not So Smart, you guys were good. And y'all didn't even need Tatum to ball out. Y'all just needed Tatum to play defense and rebound. That's it. Oh, is he? Bijan Robinson is a problem. Look, BJ Robinson, man, he might be in the top top 3 runners in the game? Can we say that? Can we say he's in the top 3 running backs of the game? Yep, a bad clock can be right twice a day with them Celtics. I agree. Man, they're Boston, boss boy, and the boys. Right. Man, you do not need no help, Christian. Stop with the bullshit. You be in here battling just fine when you cooking them Knicks. You don't think y'all gonna finish Love and Success? Why you think so? Don't get me started with the Canes. Bruh. Talk about it, Q. Yeah, that's baby Huey, man. Who is Huey? Grant Williams. You don't remember Grant Williams for the Celtics? Now he on Charlotte. He tried to go to the Dallas Mavericks with that bullshit. Luka got his ass kicked out. Got his ass traded. Like Grant Williams thought he was better than what he was. Yeah, man. Terry McLaurin already told y'all, man, I am happy. I finally got a quarterback. Their secondary. Dog, don't they see Penn? Touchdown Vikings. Don't they see Penn? They just be doing some NFL street shit on the field. It'd be like, how did you do that? HD, is JMO still suspended? Yeah. I think he'll be back next game or the game after. Yep, true. What's up, Mac? Salute. Well, we'll see. St. Brown route and catch was tough too. Oh, wasn't it? They shitted on the Packers today. Henry, Jacobs, Saquon, Gibbs, Robinson, and Kamara. That's a good ass list. That's a good ass list. I would throw Ty Montgomery in there too. That's a good ass list. So who will we put at the? I'm gonna drop the link in a minute. Yeah, Kyrie was looking at him like, dude, you ain't win shit. Yep. That's true, Q. Saquon, Henry, and Bijan, yeah. Hey, did you hear some players that want to play for the Commanders now? Yeah, man. Listen, Jaden Brady. Told you. Jaden Brady. What's going on with FSU? We were hit with sanctions before the season. We lost some of our scholarships and we lost our whole defense last year. We lost a lot of players that were seniors, and we lost our starting quarterback. And then our backup quarterback transferred. It's a down year, bro. We don't have nobody. Our team is terrible. Yeah, I agree, Q. Because you don't need no team up. You handle yourself, you handle things by yourself just fine. He said, F the Commanders, the Redskins are back. I agree. Yeah, I saw that C-Pen. He gave him one, didn't he, C-Pen? He went in on them them ain'ts, didn't he? Cussed all them ain'ts out. Called them sorry, y'all trash. Called them all the names in the book. Yeah, he a clown. Yep, FSU ain't recovered. Yeah, we didn't recover because we got a sanction before the season, so they took some of our scholarships away, and we lost all our players to the draft, and we lost a couple players to the portal. So it is what it is. I still think we should have got Coach Prime. The Command Skins. That's their name. Effort. Merge the name. Merge the name. The Command Skins. He said, get his sorry ass up out of here. I agree. What the hell wrong with the Jags? They fell from grace. They're trying to make Trevor Lawrence a game changer, and he's just the manager. He started debating himself. That's hilarious. Oh, you know the head coach not on the hot seat, Mr. CM23. Nah. Left hand up. We are the Command Skins. Yep, that's their name. The Command Skins. I'm finna drop the link for you guys. An hour has passed. Let me drop the link for you guys. Man, Trevor Lawrence is terrible. Terrible, I tell you. SMU, listen. Jeff Brown, SMU, y'all better definitely watch them boys. Them boys is boy. Them boys are serious. No, he was never Tom Brady. He was never close to being Tom Brady. Flacco throws it and he caught it. First down. He said he done out here. Damn. You wouldn't even put him on the get well card? This boy Q just came out of nowhere, coming in with the facts. I told y'all about AR. What's going on? You said what?
I said not much looking at this Colts game. The battle of the sorry quarterbacks.
Oh man, I'm telling you, dog. Like, why, dog? Why do they keep on trying to salvage these mid-ass white boys, dog?
No, man.
We could have had we could have had a Jada Daniels and Lamah on or something.
Right.
They like, nope, we're not putting two black quarterbacks on. Nope, that'll be too right.
Right.
We gotta keep it white.
For real.
You heard what they said about that? You heard what they said about the one dude, the cornerback for the Eagles, the white boy? They said that he's the Jackie Robinson of football.
Yo.
They said he was the Jackie Robinson of football, dog. I almost dropped my damn phone, bro.
Oh man, that's funny.
Somebody gotta turn their background down. Somebody turn their background down. All right, we should be straight now. Love and success, man. What happened, man? Them Lions went into Green Bay and fixed them a big ass sandwich.
Yeah, I know.
They slapped the hell out your mama. They made a sandwich and then kicked your daddy out the chair and made your sister sit on his lap.
And
like,
drink, and drink the beer. And drink all that Wisconsin beer.
And had a beer. Like, the disrespect is real.
Man. Yeah, man. I know it was a brutal loss, man. But we gonna come back after this bye week and see what Chicago gonna do. You know.
Is Chicago home or away for the next game?
Chicago at home.
I think we go to Chicago.
I might take Chicago.
I think we got to go to Chicago.
Yeah,
I don't think Jordan Love will lose to Chicago. I think they just changed new management. I just think they changed new management.
Yeah, I don't think so neither. But
good afternoon, gentlemen.
What's up? What's up?
What's going on, man?
That boy wearing that Eagles hat, heavy boy. Y'all better watch out for the. Y'all better watch. Y'all better watch out. Y'all better watch out for them command. Y'all better watch out for them command skins, dog.
Right.
They coming.
Them
You
skins.
got Jaden Brady back there, dog. Jaden Brady.
Okay. Y'all setting that nigga up to get his ass clapped.
No, I ain't setting that
Hey,
nigga up to do
what?
nothing. That boy Jaden Daniels, since he was at Arizona State, play like he been here before. Like I don't know what it is. He always play calm.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, I ain't setting him up for nothing. That boy ready for the big time.
They say he's the first to practice and everything like that. First to arrive.
Q Lee, what's up, nigga? You was talking about something. Don't let me get on them Canes. What's up?
Yo, you might have to chill on them Kings real quick.
God.
Miami, you ain't
Hey, we still 8-0. We still 8-0. We might be front running, but we still a top tier team.
Is that who I think it is? Is that Mr. Tater himself?
Yes, yes, it is.
Not you, Q. I'm talking about the other Tater.
What other Tater?
Yeah.
There's not another Gator in here.
Oh man, I swear I thought that was Strictly. It sounded like
No, there ain't no damn Strictly, man.
Nah, it
Strictly
ain't
ass,
Strictly.
man. Strictly ass
Nah,
is
we don't
on.
go
He in
left over here.
hibernation.
We don't go left over here, nigga.
No, I like the U, but the thing about the U, I don't like how
Come
they start
on.
games. They get down too
Christian,
early.
Strictly would have been in the
come
whip,
back
yo.
on them.
Man, you know good where y'all supposed.
Tell him
Y'all
HD.
really supposed to
Strictly
have
would have been in
3
the whip
losses.
like this.
You said what, Matt?
Strictly would have been in the whip, like, you know, HD.
Right.
This is sleep missing on channel.
Man, Strictly be in his own world, dog. I just make sure the little homie good, cause he from the crib. I just make sure he all
I know
right.
where Strictly at though. He in whip sack
HD.
protection right now.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear about that stupid fool? What he did downtown Orlando, man, Halloween night.
Who?
Yeah. The 17-year-old.
The 17-year-old man.
Yeah.
What'd he do?
He SHOT somebody, a couple people.
Oh, downtown. Yeah, that's Florida. That's Florida.
He just let off 5, man. Like two people got
People,
gone.
don't say the K word.
Yeah, I know. 2 people gone. 8 people.
Those demons got to him. That's why.
Yeah, right. 8 people.
Man,
2 people
well, no, that's just Florida, dog. Niggas dumb as hell. They do stupid stuff like that all the time.
Now they talking about putting a curfew downtown Orlando.
They already did it already.
Well, no, they talking about doing cracking down even more now. Christian, they talking
They
about
already did it.
They gonna lock people off at 1 o'clock.
They already
12
did.
a.m.
Oh yeah, 1 o'clock or something.
Yeah, if you're out past curfew, yeah, they'll lock you up.
Yeah, they already enforcing most of it, but they only doing that right now because of this election year. The what's called
You gotta
came
fix your
out.
mic, Christian. You borging out.
Oh, sorry. I said it only happened because it's only going out like this because it's election year. I think the state attorney was out there with a vest on, like with a gun. A weapon out there, like he was gonna do something. I'm like, what are you doing? So it's election time, so they gonna push strict stuff.
I would do the same thing, Hero. If I'm Dallas, I would tank as well. I would say I'm done with the season. I would trade the pick they get for some more picks and just build that line up and build the D line up.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what I would do.
and I tell Michael Parsons to stop with the podcast. He's a fucking
What'd you say, Danny?
Yeah,
tell
we
Michael
can't don't say the
Parsons
F
to stop
word.
with the fucking podcast. He's an idiot.
We gotta watch the F word. We can't say the F word.
Oh, my fault.
Yeah.
Michael Parsons to stop the podcast. It's not going.
Man, Michael Parsons. It ain't even just that. Jerry has messed this franchise up for 2 decades.
Yes,
and he continuously messing it up. He's been the problem. He should have never let Jimmy Johnson go. He should have let Jimmy Johnson do what he had to do. They would have been winning. He doesn't know how to let go and let people run the team. So now you fire Mike McCarthy. All he gonna do is go bring another coach in who's another do boy. That's all he's gonna do. Like you're not gonna change anything unless you get somebody in there who actually does their job and they're not your drinking buddy.
Right.
Yep.
So
And that's his issue. That's Dallas' issue. Cause I tell Dallas fans this: you can get rid of Dak, you can get rid of CD, you can get rid of everybody. You're still gonna have the same problem. Y'all were doing this same shit with Tony Romo. And I told y'all, Romo and them are not the problem. Your problem is y'all don't have the right person running your team. Jerry wants to do everything. He is a control freak. This dude done literally had people fired. He done literally had people fired from the radio station who actually like tried to criticize him. He had them removed.
Yep.
Yeah, Jerry's trying to be Al Davis. 70s Al Davis, and it's not going well.
He's worse than Al though.
No, Al in the 70s was a great owner.
Yeah, I know, but he's worse. He's bad, man.
Actually,
He worse than Al Davis. Al Davis actually knew football. This guy don't know football.
Right.
He's worth $8.8 billion though.
I don't mean that has to do with
that. Don't mean nothing. So you want that nigga to change your tire, or fix your car,
right,
or fix your plane because he got $8 billion, so he can come down and fix a plane.
Right. Hell, look at the Knicks.
Jerry's fortune was oil, not football.
Right, exactly. Oil. Now, oil, he'll tell you all about oil, marketing, all of that shit, making money. He'll tell you all that shit. But as far as running a football team, he is an F.
Right.
And they're going to continue being trash.
You ain't lying.
You paid Dak all that money for what?
No, Dak ain't. Dak isn't exactly the problem, but he's like he's an example of their problem.
Right.
Right.
He isn't the exact problem. Number one, they got to fix the defense is soft. Number two, they're old on the offensive line. They need They need another rejuvenation. They only have a receiver. They don't really do. They need to get younger, just generally.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because Jerry's still the owner, so you have to fire him. You have to wait till he dies.
I was crying today.
It goes to the spirit world, excuse me.
Yeah.
Or doing something.
You gotta wait till he's gone. That's what he meant, YouTube. Meant to gone.
Right. Right.
It meant gone. Like he gonna respawn later. That's all he said, YouTube.
Yeah, that's exact respawn. That's
gotta start winning, man. I gotta see my homeboy still the king, man.
No.
He came in here and said what up and left, man. Still the king ain't finna deal with this. He mad. Still the king gonna go on he gonna go on the F-bomb rant. And I couldn't even get mad at him.
Why he mad?
Dog, he didn't want
Cowboys.
He didn't want none of these guys coming back. He didn't want none of these guys coming back. He felt like they should have cleaned house.
Yeah, that's another thing too. Jerry struggles to move on. He waits too long to move on.
Yeah, he got a clean house starting at the top.
Man, did y'all see them freaking the ticket sale prices for the Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fight coming up?
No.
Man, them tickets going all the way to 50 bands.
50 bands?
Yeah.
What?
They going
I heard it's supposed to be on Netflix.
The Cards, the two best teams in the NFC. No, the Lions are the best team. The Packers are better than the Cardinals right now. What you talking about, Champy? The Cardinals are good, but the Cardinals got to stay consistent. They're not consistent enough.
Yeah, Justin Jefferson burnt down.
Look, it's the Lions and the Commanders in the NFC right now.
Right.
I mean,
so you would have the Lions, you would have the Command Skins, the Packers. I would put it 3, 4. I would go the Eagles. 5, I would probably go
Minnesota.
Minnesota. That's what I was
Minnesota.
gonna
I would go
say.
Minnesota
Probably
5.
Minnesota or the Rams. They probably tied.
No, the Rams. The
The
Rams.
Rams not even in the
No.
top 6 or 7 right now. Listen, the only reason the Rams won that game is because the Seahawks choked so badly. Like
True. That's true.
Gino threw a pick 6. Then
That's true.
Gino was turning into the West Virginia second half of the season. Gino, he was playing bad. I'm like, and then the last play was 4th and 1. These niggas run a zone stretch play to the C or to the C gap. Man, the Rams, man, why would you run it at Jared Verse? Do you not know Jared Verse is that dude? I guess they didn't watch him in Florida State last year.
Right.
What Verse was doing.
Right.
He ate that play up. Then he looked at their sideline and said, y'all niggas soft. He said, y'all soft. Called your whole squad soft.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Called them soft, dog.
See that Saquon, HD.
Oh man, Saquon the truth, man. He the truth. That dude did a behind. He did a behind hurdle. The behind the back hurdle. Who the hell does that?
Yeah, my mouth dropped when I saw that. I was like,
this nigga just turned around and did a hop over his head and said, "Kiss my ass," literally, dog.
Yeah. Look, Saquon's finally healthy now that he doesn't have to carry the Giants and Daniel Jones' bum ass on.
Exactly. Like, and it would piss me off, Danny, is that this dumbass owner gonna say, man, I hope the Eagles don't pick him up. Nigga, of course they gonna pick him up. What you talking about?
Saquon's from 3 hours away from New York City. I mean, it's close to home. Why would he not go to Philly? Where was he gonna go? Pittsburgh?
Right.
Bruh, I wanted to slap the owner, dog. This is how I know these guys only care about the bottom line. They don't care about winning, dog. They just care about the bottom line. That's it.
Yeah.
They don't care about winning. Like, why would you let Saquon go? What you should have done was you should have kept Saquon. You should have let Daniel Jones go. You should have got your draft picks. I would have traded, got some more picks, built my offensive line up, built my running, got me another running back to help Saquon out, build my defense up some more. Go get a regular ass quarterback until it's time to go draft the franchise quarterback, and we would have been in business. That's all you had to do. I mean, look at what. Listen, Kansas City. As much as people talk shit about them, they did it right. They went and got Alex Smith, a mid-tier quarterback. They drafted Tyreek Hill. They drafted Travis Kelce. They added an offensive line. They had Kareem Hunt. And then they got Patrick Mahomes the following years. They had him sit for a year, and they was ready to go.
Yep, and now they built the offensive line later on, and rebuilt the offensive line, and they got a defense.
Yep, the Eagles did the same thing.
Yeah, Eagles did the same thing. Exactly.
Now the Eagles never stopped building up their offensive line. The Eagles
never.
From 2002, they've always had an elite offensive line.
Yeah, they have.
You got to build your offense for the offense. You got to build your offensive line. You got to build your running backs. Like if you got your running backs, and you got to get a tight end, especially to take the pressure off your QB. And then you could get you some receivers and shit, dog. They drafted Justin Jefferson right when Stephon Diggs bounced. Minnesota said we getting Jefferson. Then along the way, they picked up Addison. They picked up all these other guys. They got Hockenstein, I think, from the Lions.
Yep.
And the only reason they got him from the Lions is because the nigga Laporta, the Lions picked Laporta up. They like, we don't want him no more.
Yep. They went to the new tight end Iowa.
Yep. The new tight end Iowa.
Yep. Then in the trade they got Jonathan Bernard and they got Brian Flores, which is when he was at the Miami Dolphins had their defense on like really good. So and now
you saw they lost that game today, right? Their defense gave it up.
Yeah, I saw that.
But they said Brian Flores was the problem. Like, come on.
No, Brian Flores ain't the problem. The problem is Miami's just stupid.
Stupid as hell.
Yeah.
All the Florida teams dumb, man.
All the Florida teams.
Wait, Buffalo didn't even win during. They didn't win during Dan Marino's years. My fault.
Yeah, all the
13 and
Florida
2.
teams are dumb. Why would you pay Baker Mayfield that money?
Right.
To do what? Like Baker has been this way. This is why everybody asks me about Baker. I've never been sold on. I've been arguing with dumbass Tampa Bay fans
Me too.
all the past 2 years. They've
Me
been
too.
pissing me off because they like this Baker guy. I'm like, dude, this nigga is a bum. Okay, he was a bum at Oklahoma. He was a bum in Cleveland. He's a bumming with the Rams, and he's a bum. He was a bum with the Panthers, and he's a bum now. The guy
Right.
doesn't know how to throw consistently. He's a
Look,
bum.
Baker
Right.
was a walk on twice for a reason.
Yes.
Right.
How
He
y'all
left.
think y'all gonna do against the Chiefs tomorrow?
Man, we're
Lose.
gonna get our ass whooped by the refs and the Chiefs. Patrick ain't gonna really do nothing. It's gonna be the other guys doing something. Because Patrick
It's
been
only
playing like crap like the whole season and nobody calling it out. Like this Chiefs team remind me of that Steelers team that started out 10-0. They just didn't
Right.
look all that. They just don't look like. Shout out to Jay Edwards. He brought it up. I couldn't think of it, but they reminded me of the Eagles team last year, and they reminded me of the Steelers team of 2020 when they were undefeated through like 10 or 11 weeks, but they just did not feel like they were undefeated. They just felt like something was wrong. And I just think, go ahead.
They were a good team with a great record.
Yeah, they were a good team with a great
Yes.
record. Yep, that's the best way to pronounce it.
And Patrick, the Patrick Mahomes has not improved. At least, in my opinion, he has not looked better since his second year in the league. He does the same shit, and is now coming back to haunt it because he's never worked on the fundamentals. He plays
like
too
I
much
said,
back.
he's a great football player. I just don't have him as a great quarterback. I don't have him ranked high, but he's a great football player. Like he's probably one of the best backyard guys and improvisers we've seen in a while.
Yeah, but it's easy for a quarterback to be a backyard football player now because they can't hit him the same way as they used to about 15 years ago.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You see what happened to Fran Tarkenton, right? Tarkenton was doing all that backyard shit, got to the Super Bowl, splat! Get your ass on the ground. Second down. 13 minutes left in the game. Hey, Fran, we coming after you, Fran. Fran, is that a woman's name? Coming at you. Hey, close left. We got a bitch here in front of me. They was caught, boy. They whooped Fran ass in the damn Super Bowl. Fran couldn't do none of that bullshit no more.
The steel curtain, the no-name defense.
Yeah.
So HD
whooped his ass. The Raiders, remember that Raiders team? Jack Tatum got that interception. They got the little face of him running with the NFL films. He running.
So HD, I got a question for everybody. So who you think is going to win the NFC South?
The NFC South, the Falcons. It's easy. Falcons winning. Dog, have you seen these niggas? Bijan Robinson is on some nigga like this dude on Instagram. Hi, my name's Barry Sanders. I'm on that bullshit. And Barry Sanders show a clip of Barry Sanders. That's how the Falcons are. The Falcons are like this. Hi, my name's Bijan Robinson. Bullshit. He running dog. Did you see what he did to the Cowboys today?
I saw
it. Dog.
Atlanta.
Bruh, this nigga here, right? He went through the B gap, broke this nigga Overshown down, got outside, stiff armed this nigga, then dove and got to the first down when he was like 5 yards away. I'm like, this nigga incredible, dog. Who is this? This nigga is raw. Like I knew this nigga was raw back in Texas. I told everybody when this nigga leave Texas, whoever get him, and then they got the other nigga still. They got Algieri. They let Cordarrelle Patterson go. They said, we don't need Patterson no more. We got Algieri and this nigga Bijan. We good.
And
as much as it disgusts me, Atlanta's solid. Now
they solid, bro.
Yeah,
they solid. Like all they need Kirk Cole to do is just don't turn the ball over. Just manage the game.
And
he ain't doing it.
That's what he's doing. He ain't doing too much.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's all you need Kirko to do. And Raheem Morris, shout out to my brother. I'm still pissed off, my G. They let you go from Tampa. We
Because
down here were pissed off. We was fighting for you because we knew what you were. I'm glad you balling, man. Shout out to Raheem Morris. He got
me
that
too.
defense playing like a top 5 defense.
Yep.
They
Shout
got
out to
some.
Yep.
that man, dog.
They finally got
And
a defense. That's the only thing the Falcons have been missing since
and,
I've been watching
and low
Yeah.
key,
defense.
yeah. And low key, what's called been balling for their ass too. Damn on Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts
Oh, man.
been
Yeah,
getting
because he finally getting the ball.
right.
He finally getting the ball. Like everybody be like, man, Kyle Pitts ain't all that. I said, what?
Nah,
Man,
Kyle Pitts
all
is
right.
old.
Go
He just went
back
to
and
one
watch
place.
him when he played. Go back and watch when he played us, Florida State. He was shitting on us, dog. We could not guard this nigga. This nigga was Megatron at tight end. That shit was
Yeah.
crazy. We would throw a linebacker on him. Linebacker too small.
Yep.
Then he on the DB. Oh, nigga, easy. Moss, nigga,
Yep.
touchdown. Like, what? That nigga's a cheat code. I can line him outside the
Yeah.
hashes. I can line him at the line of scrimmage. I can line him up at the X, the Z. Man, that nigga a cheat code, bro.
Yeah.
And then you
Yeah.
got Drake London. You got Drake London on the other side.
Yep.
This nigga
A
shitted
shooting
on
guard.
Trayvon Diggs today. Like Kirko threw that bitch. This nigga had Diggs all over him. He caught that bitch like this and had 2 feet toe tap, dog. That nigga got up and did like a little flip, like in the air, like on Stomp the Yard, like the dude did the little slide shit at the end. That's what that nigga did. I said, yo, this nigga, dog, y'all missed some games today. Niggas was stunting. This is
Yeah. They
stunting
was.
Sunday. Niggas was stunting. Like today, we saw who was real and who wasn't. Shout out
Yep.
to Sean Payton. Yo bitch ass got exposed too.
Yeah.
Yo Bo Nix got exposed.
Yep.
Oh boy, it was beautiful. Nigga, Lamar Jackson was picking y'all apart. Y'all
They
was
got
trying to do
beat
that.
down.
They were running this little cover 2, cover 3, dropping the D linemen, trying to drop them to spy, to take away Lamar's legs. Lamar said, oh,
Okay.
what? Zay Flowers and caught that bitch and said, oh, I'm Tyreek Hill Jr. Sorry, sideline, touchdown. I said, man, I'm
Yeah.
done,
They got
bro.
that.
Today was stunting Sunday, bro. Niggas got exposed today. I don't want to hear
Yeah.
about this
Yeah.
nigga Bo Nix no more.
Yo,
This nigga got exposed. This nigga can't throw for shit. This nigga
I
throws
told
are
everybody.
so like he throws them airmail passes. You know what the airmail passes are? He throwing them hoes.
no,
Yep.
yo,
I told everybody when
I
he was
never
in
liked Bo
college.
Nix I never liked Bo Nix for the simple fact that you played 4 years at one place and then transferred to go start somewhere else in college. That's just weird to me.
No, he didn't. No. He started out at what you call it at
Auburn,
Auburn. Then he left Auburn. Then he went to
Oregon.
Oregon. Yeah. Then he went to Oregon.
But how many years of college football did he play? He played like
Oh yeah,
how many?
He
He
played like
No, Danny Wright.
He played
He
too
was
many
there
years.
yeah,
4 years at Auburn,
yeah.
couldn't start, and that quarterback ahead of him wasn't that good.
Oh, you're
And then
right.
he
'Cause I
went
know
to
he did
Oregon.
start at Auburn. Eventually, he started at Auburn. I remember.
Yeah, and they didn't do shit.
I know.
Right.
I know.
That nigga went to that Oregon team that was stacked
Yep.
and still
Yep.
ain't do shit.
I don't know how. I don't know how
Had
They
the
a
got
whole
whole.
beat.
team left
He
him.
got beat out by Michael Penix. Remember, they was in that game. Michael Penix shitted on that nigga, dog.
Yeah, he
Penix
did.
was picking their whole team apart. That's when I told niggas. I said, that's the second best quarterback coming out. I had Jaden Daniels and I had him number 2. And I said they gonna be better than Caleb. I told everybody that. But Penix,
Yeah.
I didn't think the Falcons was gonna do it. The Falcons said, man, we got Penix, nigga, for the next 3 years. We good.
Yep, and
So
I'm
if
sitting in
Kirko
front.
mess up, we could just
It
take
was
Kirko
1:00.
out.
It was 1:00. I knew. Yeah,
Yeah, we got him.
He
it
said
was 1:00.
1:00.
They got Michael Penix chilling right now. He's learning, and then
When it
damn,
hit 1:00,
I hate when
I knew it was
the
over.
dirty birds are good, man. I hate when the dirty birds are good.
Man, for real. Because the Raiders, see what people don't know, the Raiders were supposed to get Michael Penix.
which I'm surprised it didn't. But they got Brock Bowers just to win.
No, they didn't move up. This is why they didn't move up. They didn't move up because they didn't think because everybody they that was ahead of them didn't need a quarterback. And remember, the Falcons just paid for a quarterback. The Falcons at the last minute, the GM said, "Yo, Raheem, listen, man, the owner gonna be pissed, but you know what you want to do?" He like, "What's up? Man, we can go grab this nigga Penix right now, nigga. Right now, we got this nigga Penix right now. Like, we could really do some diabolical shit right now and F the whole draft up. Like, what you trying to do?" He like, "Man, you know I'm dark skinned, man. I can't mess up. You know what I'm saying? they go let me go probably. Like, man, I'll take the blame. We gonna grab Penix. We gonna grab Penix. He gonna sit for a year. We gonna go with this nigga Kirko. Nigga, we ready, dog. We good. Man, them niggas said the trade has happened. The Falcons just pulled some bullshit. Hey, nigga, yo, Penix, man, they said the Raiders war room was pissed. They said Antonio Pierce was hot. They said he was hot, like he wanted to choke that GM, bro. He wanted to choke him.
Yo, HD, I mean, can you blame him? Shit, I'd have been throwing furniture.
What the furniture, nigga? I'd have threw the whole room. Yeah. Y'all have seen some fourth wall shit. Like, oh shit, he threw the whole room at us. Hell yeah.
These quarterbacks.
This nigga Joe Flacco just threw a pick, dog. You should have stayed with Anthony Richardson. I'm like, dog, why you putting Joe back? Y'all got to stop saving these mid-ass white quarterbacks, dog. We got to get rid of these guys.
No, but that's how you know the position, the talent at quarterback has fallen off when Joe Flacco used to be the lead.
Talent is there. It's just they ain't putting the right talent in. It's there.
No, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. This is pretty low for quarterbacking right now.
Because let's look at it. Because let's look at it. You got like the best quarterbacks right now in the league. You got Lamar. Who else? Cat.
Hurts.
You got Hurts.
In the people's eyes, Josh Allen.
Okay, you got Josh Allen. Josh Allen could play. His problem is he throws the ball too damn much. Justin Herbert.
Smoking Joe.
Jaden Daniels.
Yep.
Smoking Joe.
Damn.
Shit, who else you got? You got CJ Stroud. How could I forget? CJ. Jordan Love.
Justin Fields so far. No.
You got some quarterbacks, bro.
No what?
I said Justin Fields so far.
Kyler Murray.
No, CJ Stroud. We don't put CJ Stroud as a good quarterback.
CJ Stroud.
Nah, he's a good quarterback.
You mentioned CJ.
I got him up there. I
don't have him up there now.
Why you don't got him up there, Sean?
More consistently. I would say consistently.
What the fuck?
Hey man, F-bomb.
I just saw what Sam Darnold did, and it just threw me.
Yeah, he threw a pick.
Yo, what is this?
Yeah, he threw a pick. I told you this is the battle of the trash quarterbacks.
What the heck?
Like C Penn just said that. Man, this is the battle of the trash. Like, who want to win the game?
Oh man.
Why did he so? Oh my god!
So we ain't got so you don't got CJ Stroud up there at all. So you don't think Stroud is in the top 10?
It's young crazy.
Who sounds crazy?
No, Young not crazy. Young. Listen, when Young, hold up. When Young make his points, he be having a point. Go ahead, Young.
I'm not a crazy dude, Mr. Jinkster. Well, but it's more consistently. I mean, you saw it. I mean, everybody saw the game on Thursday. I
didn't think he played that bad Thursday. I may be wrong, but I watched it. I watched it twice. I don't think he played bad. I just think his receivers, he wasn't. They only had one good receiver out there. Everybody else was trash.
Mixing. Yeah, but for him, he threw like 11 to 30.
Yeah, the Jets
Yeah, he
defense was
did.
really
He
good
he
too.
did. But I think most of them passes he threw, the receivers weren't running the right routes. Because look at it. Michi, if he would have just laid out and got that pass, they would have won the game. He just let the ball go past them. Ain't even try to get the ball. He slowed up because he got scared to go down the middle. And then he had his other receivers. They weren't even reaching out to grab the ball. They were running the wrong route. CJ wanted to go slap these dudes. He was getting pissed off.
Yeah. Also, the Jets have a great defense. Contrary to the Jets' defense is great. It gives
No,
people a lot of
Hassan Reddick was the defense last night.
Right.
Because they defense ain't been doing shit this year. Reddick came back and just shut all that down.
Right.
Yeah, so
Joe, what are you doing? No, wait. Yo, this is the battle of the trash.
I told you, dog. Y'all thought C-Pen was joking. C-Pen was like, man, this is going to be the battle of the trash.
Yo,
Told you.
This how bad quarterbacking got. Joe Flacco could still play.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like if Phillip Rivers was like 24 years old on the Colts, the Colts would probably be 8-0 right now.
Yeah, they would be. But you saw Garrett Wilson save Aaron Rodgers' ass all last night. Thursday.
Quarterback who stayed.
I ain't gonna lie, that Jordan catch was nasty.
Oh, it was nasty, wasn't it, dog? Garrett Wilson saved their ass. And then they pushed Devontae out of concussion protocol. They like, nigga, you need to come back. F that concussion shit. You need to get on this field now.
Yeah, like Devontae's the Jets' problem. The Jets' problem is Aaron Rodgers.
Jesus Christ, the kicker barely made the field goal.
Honestly, you saw that shit, man. This is a terrible game. I'll be so pissed right now if I was a Vikings fan. Like, yo, what are we doing?
They dropped 6 points on the. They dropped 6 points. And
it's already 5 interceptions in this game.
The indoors missing field goals. I can understand if he was outside, but you're indoors. It's warm.
Man, the air condition, nigga. The air condition pushed it. That's what we used to say. Like if a kicker go to like the Silver Dome back in the day, we play the Lions and the ball just curved. We'd be like, nigga, what the hell happened? The AC took it? Like, nigga. Turn the AC on high, nigga. Yeah, hate it.
There was too much air coming out the duct, man. Too much pressure.
What's up, Sean?
What's good?
Shit, chilling, man. Watching watching some mid-ass quarterbacks. Hey, you saw what the Ravens did to the Broncos earlier?
Yeah, me and MVT, we talked about it. Yeah.
What'd you say, Strictly?
Like I was saying, what happened?
Shit, MV3, nigga.
Fold them up.
That's what happened.
Every time Lamar Jackson do something, you already know what time it is. You already expose somebody.
Me and NDT, we was trying to tell the coach to stop Lamar because Lamar was trying to get 300, trying to get 300. So he was like, no. Like, no, you done enough. You done enough, Lamar. No.
Yeah, it's time to sit down, dog. I was like, it's like every week they try to put somebody over him. It's like, bro, that nigga's just incredible.
Y'all.
Yeah.
But like, bro,
that's what I'm like.
Lamar Jackson, his motivation, we could all sense it started with when Ozzie Newsome drafted him, and you could tell how pissed he was. So of course, a quarterback you think is better than him, I guarantee you he gonna expose that gameplay. You said Spoken Joe is better than me. I guarantee you he's not. So keep going, Lamar Jackson. You're a Florida boy. Keep going. Baltimore Ravens, Super Bowl bound. Keep doing your thing. I hope you bring chips home and expose that man. Expose that so-called the next Tom Brady And you
I
know
Still
who
gotta get past Pat Mahomes.
mayonnaise.
I hope so. Hopefully, because
You still
I ain't
gotta
gonna
get
lie.
past the
I ain't gonna lie. The
Chiefs.
guy, the guy that people call him Tom Brady, has beat him twice.
Right.
Nah,
Yeah.
I blame more the offensive coordinators more than I blame Lamar for the against
Yeah.
that Chiefs game because all they need to do was run the ball. The Chiefs weren't that good on the run. He still have trouble with the run.
Man,
Yeah.
that nigga, man, I told y'all what happened. That nigga had a brown paper bag, nigga, and threw it in Monk and lap.
Right.
Told that nigga, you better call just 3 running plays, nigga. What you think this is? We got too much money on this Taylor Swift shit, nigga.
For real.
That's what the
For
hell
real.
happened, allegedly and shit, nigga. Brown paper bags was everywhere.
Well,
You
at least
lying.
Monkey got paid for it. Kyle Shanahan only threw it for
Brown
free.
paper bag.
Oh no, Kyle, oh no, you ain't gotta pay Kyle
Kyle
Shanahan,
did it for
dog.
free.
Hell no. You just let him coach. Cause he gonna think the mid quarterback is Dan Marino and throw a pick or just end the game like throwing an incompletion.
Right.
Like how
And
the
then
hell did he get the ball there? Cause he's Jimmy G. Nigga, he
Yep.
can't throw like that.
and then he's gonna forget George Kittle existed.
Oh my God, dog. How you don't throw the ball to Kittle? They did the shit against Dallas this past last
Yeah,
week.
they
They
did.
didn't throw to
They
George
did.
Kittle to the fourth quarter. It was
Yep.
crazy.
And it was too late by then.
And and George
Man.
Kittle by far is their best, in my opinion, by far is their best weapon.
Yeah, of course.
And they don't use him.
It's him, and then it's the running game, then
McCaffrey.
it's him, and then it's Ayuk, and
Yeah.
then it's Debo. Well,
Yeah.
Debo's a part of the running game too, but it's like that's the order. Kittle is your guy. You can't
Yep.
stop him.
Debo is more flex.
Yeah, Debo thing with Debo is Debo can play all the positions. He could play
Yeah.
he could play the outside, he
He's a
could play
fifth lineman.
inside, he could do a running back
Yeah.
position. Like the dude is like he's an all-purpose player. Like he's a
Right.
guy that changes the course of your game. Like he does what he did with Mark. He was like he was a way better gadget player than a lot of these guys out here.
Yep. The only thing the 49ers need to improve their offensive line because Trent Williams can't play forever. And
Yeah.
they need that. They need
Yes,
like a
sir.
Plaxico Burris. They need like that big body receiver that just plays angry on the other
They
side to
need
compliment
that
Debo.
shit. They need it bad because Brock Purdy getting destroyed this year in that
Yeah,
pocket.
and
lying.
Ayuk is
Man,
very good, but he's
I wish I
still
would have seen
small.
that last night.
Yeah, you got his knee messed up, man.
Yeah, I wish the
Purdy
best
threw the
for him.
ball and got his knee. Yeah, Ayuk is a route runner, but he's not really a deep threat. They need a
No,
guy who's a deep threat. That's why I was surprised. But everybody was like, man, we should have got Devontae. I said, dog, y'all ain't got no money. Y'all strapped with cash.
yep.
Y'all about to lose this whole team because once y'all pay this nigga Purdy, nigga, y'all losing damn near everybody.
Yep.
Although at this point they could just let
Mhm.
Purdy go and just draft another scout
That's what
Purdy and
I
get
would
another
do.
one.
Nigga, that's
Yeah,
what I would do because your system work. You could throw any running back there, and then you just get you a quarterback and shit until you find the right one.
yeah. It's the West Coast thought. Like I
Man,
was
they
thinking
is
years
gonna
ago,
pay
instead of Trey
Purdy.
Lance,
They gonna
Mac
give
Jones
him
would have been
the
much better in
money.
this offense.
Yeah, Mac Jones would. Yeah, that's what my boy Chan said. Mac
Mac
Jones would be
Jones would have been
better.
perfect
But
with that
Mac
offense.
Jones' problem is Mac Jones is like too mentally weak to me. Like he loses his head too easily.
Yeah, he is a country. He's
Oh
like
man,
that
Matt
dumb
Jones,
country kid,
oh
man.
Lord.
Mac
Yeah,
That's
who?
true.
lame.
That is true.
Oh
He's
lame.
like that dumb country kid. He
Right,
does stupid
right,
shit, but he does it with a smile, and he'll laugh about it tomorrow.
right.
But he went to the wrong place. New England was not for him. Matter of
Hell
fact,
no, New England wasn't for him. All them Boston people different.
not even that.
They different.
Belichick ain't have to work with a quarterback in a long time. Also, they just not. Brady covered up a lot of shit. He covered up
No,
a lot
what
of his flaws.
Belichick should have done was he should have let Cam run it for 2 or 3 years. Let Mac learn the system. Let Mac
Yeah,
get accustomed to it. Then put Mac in. But these coaches, like he thought, because Mac had that good little game he had, like throwing the ball and commanding the offense. He thought, oh man, like this is my Tom Brady. I
He
could do
thought he
this.
was ready
and
now.
also
I'm like, bro, he's not your Tom Brady because if you watch it, Cam threw just as good as him, and he had lesser throws than he had.
Yeah.
So it's like, what are you talking about?
Also,
But see,
Belichick
I knew. My bad.
No, Belichick got enamored by the fact he came from Alabama too. Belichick don't know
Yep,
shit about
because
college.
Nick Saban is boy. That's his boy, Nick Saban.
Go ahead, brother. I'm done. I just want to throw that in there.
I was gonna say, I seen the writing on the wall when what was it? Cam, I think Cam had COVID. No, I think Cam
C19, he had the C19, nigga. Listen, man.
My bad.
What you doing? You'd have been here longer than everybody.
See, he's going left. He's going left.
Wait, going
God
left.
damn, strictly left.
Wide left.
Hey, at least I didn't say the F word earlier.
Yeah.
Well, Danny's new though. He's new. You not.
No, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying too. You not new.
Just say just say he was sick.
And then why you over here? Why you over here dry snitching, nigga?
I ain't dry snitching. I'm just saying.
Just say he was sick. He was sick.
Yeah, just say he was sick. Just say he had the bubble.
He had a family emergency, and
Right.
Bill
Oh my
Belichick.
God. This dude used the excuse we use for work. Go ahead. You got that off. Go ahead, dog.
Hey, that's UPS all day.
I know it, and I know you use that all the time. So go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Okay, Cam had a quote unquote family emergency, and Bill Belichick didn't like that, so Bill Belichick just played along, just allowed him to stay home, and then kind of find out Cam got fired on his day off.
Yeah, that's about right. Allegedly, but that sounds right. Allegedly,
and so Mac, the golden goose, since allegedly Bill Belichick and Nick Saban. We're gonna say that for the bat chat. Matt Jones.
Oh God.
Yup.
Here this nigga go. We're like, listen, when you tell a story, you gotta land the plane, dog. You done crashed that bitch into the building.
The thing I was basically saying is Bill Belichick.
You don't have nothing to do with this. Just saying.
I'm just saying, like, because if you think about it, even looking at preseason, right? Cam did his thing preseason against Mac. But you know what? Hey, when, like you said, when you're in Boston, that's a whole different atmosphere. So they know football more than us. So
yeah, but the fans didn't have a problem with Cam. The fans were believing in Belichick. If Belichick would have said, yo, we rolling with Cam and shit, we gonna let Mac Jones rest, everybody would have been cool with it. They like, we bet, go ahead, we good. Belichick, the problem that happened is Belichick got rid of Cam, and then they started with Mac. When they asked him who the offensive coordinator was gonna be, okay? He said that, it's gonna be a combination of people, and niggas was like, a combination of people? What? Like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? That was the season afterwards. But the first season, he had Josh McDaniels. McDaniels worked well with Mac Jones. Because he's a good offensive coordinator. McDaniels can do offense. He just can't coach. But he's a good offensive coordinator. So when he left, because he really was supposed to take that Patriots job, but Belichick didn't want to leave. He wanted to stay as the head coach. So McDaniel said, man, F this, I'm gone. So that's why he left and was the Raiders coach. So the following year, Mac Jones was struggling because they put Matt Patricia as an offensive coordinator. And this nigga been coaching defense his whole life. And then Belichick set Patricia up for failure because Belichick will be trying to run the offense as well. And he was just saying, Patricia's the offensive coordinator when it was a lie. Like Belichick was trying to do both sides of the ball. He got exposed. Mac Jones was like getting pissed off. He was cussing Matt Patricia ass out. Then they had this fake ass hug before a game, which was the fakest hug in America because Mac Jones hated him. Mac Jones be cussing this dude out all the time, be calling him fat, sloppy, you ain't shit. Allegedly.
No respect.
But yeah, Mac had no respect for him, dog. And Mac, this would cost everything up. This is what messed everything up. Mac called Nick Saban and told Nick Saban, man, you need to talk to these guys. Like, they don't know how to run no goddamn team or offense.
Ooh.
Belichick is egotistical. He didn't like that shit. And he got pissed off and cussed Mac Jones' ass out. Allegedly.
He broke rank.
Right, he broke rank, cussed his ass out, allegedly.
He cussed him out
so they were trying to get rid of Mac, but nobody wanted Mac Jones, dog. They like, man, don't nobody want Mac Jones. Like, why do I, dog? He had Devontae Smith and Jalen Waddle. Like, you had you had the other kid who got in trouble. What's his name? Henry Ruggs. You had Ruggs, and then you had a track team. Then you had,
remember that.
then I think he had Najee Harris. I think he had Najee Harris.
Najee Harris, yes.
Yeah, he had Najee Harris.
Landon Dickinson was on that offensive line.
Yeah, man, he had a squad. So they was like, man, we good. And that's why he got fired because Tom Brady won his Super Bowl. He was pissed. Robert Kraft was mad as hell. Yeah. He wanted to choke the shit out of Bill Belichick.
And you know what? And I want to say
it didn't really work out between
all the Patriots fans out there. We'd like to say thank you for kicking Tom Brady out.
Oh my God!
For Tom Brady to come to Tampa.
Sean, what you were saying there, Sean, man, before you were interrupted.
Shut up.
Hold on, Trey. Hold on. Go ahead, Sean.
He's not with us, people. But like I said, I knew it didn't work out once he was signed to New Orleans. I mean, my bad, to New England, because I knew Cam is not Belichick's quarterback. You know, he doesn't fit Belichick's style.
Yeah, he used him as a scapegoat / stopgap QB. Yeah. That's all he did. It's the same thing. It's the same thing they did for the Chicago Sky. Teaspoon was the stopgap. Now I can hire who the hell I want. That's all that shit was.
Yeah, it just wasn't his style. Just like how it was with Chad, with Osinko, when he got with Patriots, it wasn't a receiver that Brady wanted. You know, he wanted that, receiver that can go around, go to that deep pass, to go deep.
He wanted 24-year-old Randy Moss. That's what he wanted.
Yeah, because that's how him and Randy were. Because Randy was the perfect receiver that Brady knew.
Yeah.
So
he's the one. Well, Randy was the one who opened Brady's passing game up. Because before that, Brady was a dink and dunk quarterback. Which I don't know why everybody forgets that. Like everybody was talking about Dink and Dak. I'm like, well, Brady was the same way. Brady would dink and dunk all the time.
Troy Brown, David Patton. I'm trying to remember the tight end, but it's been a while. But yeah,
Ben Watson.
Ben Watson.
Beast.
Yeah, but it didn't really fit.
I remember Deion Branch.
It didn't really fit, with Brady's style. I said, when Randy came, that's what made Tom fix his game up.
Yeah, because Tom, see, this is the misconception about Randy Moss. And I argue with TO fans every damn day because they just want to tell me TO was the only one to run routes. I'm like, dude, Randy Moss could run the same. What do you think Randy Moss did at Marshall? Who was his quarterback? And I asked everybody that, and nobody else. Yeah, y'all know it's Chad Pennington, but these are dumbasses I talk to. So they don't know. They be like, oh no, he was just catching flies all day in college. I said no. He had Chad Pennington at Marshall. Pennington was accurate, but what did they say when he came out in the draft? He lacked arm strength. Right. So Randy Moss was running hitches, in routes, slants. He was running up. He was running a lot of curls, and he was running them precisely. And the coaches from Minnesota was like, this guy's a freak of nature. They didn't know Randy could go like that because he didn't run go routes like that because Pennington couldn't throw. So they didn't know Moss was this raw. When he did a workout, Minnesota was like, this nigga is incredible. And Dallas, he wanted to go to Dallas. He told Jerry, man, you need to get me. Jerry didn't even want to get him. Jerry was like, man, we're gonna go get Greg Ellis, like this Randy Moss. Like, they just blew him off and shit. And that's why when he came back to Dallas, that's when niggas got pissed at Jerry. They was
That's
mad
Jerry
right then and
Jones
there.
for you.
Yeah, they were pissed off. So that's what I'm saying.
Deion was gonna choke him.
No, it wasn't even Deion. The fan base was gonna choke him because everybody wanted Randy Moss because Michael Irvin at the time, I believe, got hurt. So they could have grabbed Randy Moss. That would have just reinvigorated Troy Aikman's career. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Randy Moss could run the route tree. He ran every route tree. Nobody knew Randy could run that he ran a 4.19 at his combine. Niggas didn't know he was that fast. They knew he was fast, but they didn't know he could go up like that. So then when he got with Randall Cunningham, he destroyed the league that year. Niggas was like, man, this nigga's incredible.
And just imagine what would have been in Dallas. Michael Irvin, Randy Moss, Joey Galloway.
No, it wouldn't work.
Troy Aikman would have had 4 years of relevancy.
No, it wouldn't work because Michael was because you gotta understand, Michael would not been on that team because Michael just got hurt. He just retired.
Yeah, that's a neck injury.
He just had his neck.
Just imagine if he would have never if he would have stayed at Florida State when him and Peter
bro, it was at Florida State. It was supposed to be him, Peter Ward, and Lavernius Coles.
I haven't heard Lavernius Coles.
That was gonna be the receiver.
And what messed it up, he went back home, and he had smoked some weed, and he had a drug test, and he failed it. And I remember this because Danny Cano talked about this. He was like, he went to Bobby Bowden and begged him not to kick him off the team. He was like, dude, what about you suspended for a couple games? What about you suspended for half the year? Please don't kick him off the team. He was like, I got to kick him off the team.
And that's why I told you. And that's why I told you, Bobby Bowden.
It was just the judge wouldn't let him play for FSU.
You said the judge?
Yeah, the judge won't let him because he was still dealing with the case in high school. So
right, remember in high school he beat the dude and his girlfriend ass. Yeah. He dragged the girl down the damn steps.
So it was like, no, he ain't playing for FSU. No,
Yep.
And when he
dragged both their asses.
And when he went to Marshall, I was like, okay, he going to Marshall. Then this nigga goes and scores 28 touchdowns.
Because he was that dude. Like, he could run routes. This is why I argue with TO fans all the time. They be trying. I'm like, dude. I tell them, do y'all niggas know what a route tree is? Or y'all just hear TO say it and y'all just think that's what it is?
Nah, AD, Randy Moss is trash.
That's what they say. That's what TO fans say all the time. They say Randy Moss is trash. I'm like, okay.
It ain't just him though. It's Jay White fans too. It's like, oh, he don't run routes. He don't run routes. I'm like, what are y'all talking about?
Moss is the greatest receiver.
Bro, listen. I tell people this. Go back and watch. Go back and watch Marshall.
Man.
Go watch Marshall. Go watch him in high school. Randy runs routes.
Oh yeah, I seen Randy Moss Pooh Candy highlights.
Yo, Mac Jones is.
But if you think about it, if Randy Moss got drafted by Dallas, Troy Aikman would have had 3 to 4 years left, and he would have retired.
Exactly, Jeff Brown. Kevin Falk was their guy. Falk used to say they ass all the time. Then they had Corey Dillon for them couple years. Corey Dillon was a monster. Yes. One of the most underrated running backs out there.
You talking about fullback Kevin Falk?
No, Kevin Falk was a running back, not a fullback.
Kevin Falk wasn't no fullback. Who the hell said he was a fullback?
Strictly.
Kevin Falk was a fullback. How was he a fullback? He didn't even look like a fullback. He too small.
Back, bro.
Right.
He was a runner.
Especially during those days, man, he'd have got destroyed trying to be a fullback. This nigga missed the.
Imagine you trying to run up in a hole. Imagine Kevin Falk running up in a hole trying to block Ray Lewis. Oh Lord,
he was supposed to go to Notre Dame.
Yeah, but he went
Moss was a monster, but for me, give me Megatron.
I understand
Megatron was great, but I always liked Andre Johnson more than Megatron.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know if I can say
I
he's better
did
than Moss.
because Andre was on some other shit.
I like
Andre.
That's his only issue.
Andre was nice.
Yeah,
this game was nice.
You said what, Q?
I said, me personally, I like the Fitzgerald better than all them niggas.
Yeah, I did too. I got Fitzgerald rated over all them niggas except Moss.
I got Megatron.
I can't.
I got Fitz, dog. Fitz used to catch every goddamn thing. This shit was sick.
Fitz was more physical.
I love Fitz, but I can't put him over T.O. No.
Fitz was more
but we talking about this era, like the 2000.
Man, I don't have T.O. in my top 10, bro.
2010.
I ain't gonna hold
Brown
you.
was in that era too.
T.O. not in my top 10. Nah, he not.
Fitz was way better than T.O.
Fitz was way better. T.O. dropped the ball too damn much, dog.
I gotta disagree. I can't put him over T.O.
I got him over T.O. I got Fitz right over T.O.
Easy ones you expected him to catch.
I got T.O. used to drop the easy passes to win the games, dog. And that used to piss me off. Cause I be having some money on that bitch, and I'm like, T.O., your brick hand ass, don't get out of here.
But see, T.O., his thing is he get into his head a lot. You remember that Packers and 49ers game?
Man, T.O. don't get in his head, nigga. His hands don't work. His hands be dropping the shit. Nigga, I needed him to do like the little Giants and talk to his hands. Listen, I wash you every night. I clean you every night. I need you to catch this bitch. Come on. What are you doing to me? That's what I needed him to do. That's what I needed him to do. And he ain't doing for me. He too busy. He too busy want to go. He too busy want to go fight Donovan McNabb. I'm like, dog, I need you to catch the ball.
But for me,
Kurt Warner was okay, but dog, like you had Fitz, dog. Like you could throw the ball anywhere. That nigga got it.
And Quan Bolden.
Yeah, and you had Bolden. Like, come on.
But for Fitz, I can't say no because like I'm not gonna lie, but Fitz he doesn't have the speed he used to, but he's still very good after the catch. Know how to find the soft spot. You know, he runs a great route, doesn't drop passes, but he doesn't get targets what he used to. He made the transition from being the dominant outside X receiver to a reliable slot receiver.
Yeah, which a lot of those receivers, which T.O. can't do.
Just so that's why that's
especially that size.
Where y'all rate AB at? Where y'all rate AB?
He not up there. No, he's not.
No,
Antonio Brown. Antonio Brown in my top 8.
I say he's my top 10.
I got Antonio Brown in my top 8. That nigga route running is incredible.
Yeah.
So what are we basing it off on?
I can't. To me,
I'm basing it off of route running, hand, the ability to open up in the zone, and man, Antonio was shitting on people, dog, like crazy. And his speed was insane. Like that nigga hit the seams. I ain't never seen a nigga hit the seams like Antonio Brown is what Chad Johnson should have been if he took care of himself. That's who Chad would have been. He didn't take care of himself.
Yeah, and then Antonio Brown is 5'10".
Too much antics instead of.
But let him tell it like, oh, well, I did it my way and I never got hurt and all this other stuff. I was like, no, nigga, that's not the point. The point is,
you gotta say it in his voice.
Yeah, the best route runner, in my opinion, is Marvin Harrison, though.
Marvin Harrison in my top 5.
Yeah,
I mean, that nigga hands and his quickness was incredible.
And now
Who's in the top 5?
No, I said he's in
Marvin
my
Harrison.
top 5. I don't care about the general public. General public can kiss my ass. This is my top 5. This is what I grew up watching.
To be
I
honest,
don't care about all them rankings on the list. This is from what I watch, like mine. Like everybody's shit gonna be different. And that's the point of a top 5. A top 5 isn't supposed to be everybody got the same shit.
That's everybody's opinion.
everybody has the right to.
No,
Everybody has the right to have their own opinion.
Yeah.
It's not an opinion, nigga. It's your facts. Everybody sees it differently. Like if I give a nigga a wrench, tell him to fix the car, everybody gonna fix that bitch differently. Everybody gonna put something in that screw differently. Doesn't mean you're wrong. Just means that's just what you saw.
And if it works, it works.
I put Torrey Holt.
Exactly.
I'll put Torrey Holt.
Now, Torrey Holt, Isaac Bruce might have been
I
the
put
best
Torrey
receiver
Holt over top.
Reggie Wayne.
That probably was the best.
Greatest show on turf.
Torrey Holt. I put Torrey Holt.
Reggie Wayne and Marvin Harrison?
Hold on.
Yeah, the greatest show on turf.
Hold on. You put Torrey Holt over who?
Hold on. One at a time. What you said that, Sean?
I said, yeah, I put Torrey Holt top 10. MV3 was of all time. Top 10.
I can't. Torrey Holt was nice.
I can't deny that.
He was nice, but
they both was nice. Isaac Bruce and Torrey Holt.
Greatest show on turf.
Heisman finalist 97, Charles Woodson, Peyton Manning, Randy Moss. Yeah, that was the finalist.
Charles Woodson was monster that year.
Like, as far as my top 4 physical, like we talking about overall physical wide receiver of all time, I would say I got Megatron, I got Hans Ward, T.O., and the fourth one, I would say I toss it between Anquan Bolton.
I forgot about Anquan.
And Fitz.
That was an underrated
Anquan was so raw, dog.
Anquan Bolton and Larry Fitzgerald.
But Hans Ward hit you with that crap back, boy. You out.
Man, imagine having to tackle Anquan when he was at quarterback, nigga. Nigga Q remember them games. Bolden was at the quarterback.
Yeah.
Niggas was mad, dog. They like this nigga. He was truck sticking niggas and outrunning niggas.
They was like, Anquan Bolden played quarterback. I was like,
Nelson.
Nelson. Fitz is we're talking about Fitz. We're saying Fitz. That's short for Larry Fitzgerald.
Yeah, I remember that Sugar Bowl when he played quarterback.
But BD,
oh my God, dog.
Man, what the
BD Sports. I can't say about Sterling Sharp because I haven't seen Sterling Sharp.
Hold on. Well, no, that's fair. If you haven't seen a play, if you got a player you've seen up in your, that's fine. What you said on Q?
I said, shoot, what was a bad MF or 2 at quarterback? Doggone Antoine
Randall L. Randall L was a monster at Indiana.
Yeah.
I hated that nigga, dog. That nigga was a monster, dog. Where y'all rank T.Y. Hilton? T.Y. didn't play long enough. I say I got him in my top 30. T.Y. didn't play long enough. He didn't play long enough.
HD, what you got? Sun Drop Bateman.
Hold on. What you said that, Sean?
What about Steve Smith? Would you put Steve Smith?
Oh man,
Steve Smith he's in my top 12.
Okay.
You talking about Steve Smith? I catch balls. Steve Smith, Carolina.
Yeah.
Top 11.
We talking about Carolina Steve Smith.
I got him 11, and I got T.O. 12. They're right next to each other.
Yeah, Steve Smith's real problem was he played in the time period he was in because Torrey Holt, Isaac Bruce, Randy Moore.
Yeah. It was just and then he had a beast across from him, Muhsin Muhammad.
Yep. And then
Muhsin Muhammad was nice.
He was nice.
I say Steve Smith. Yeah,
and you know who else was probably underrated?
Plaxico Burress came in the NFC later on too.
Hold on. Y'all gotta let people finish. Go ahead, Sean. What you said?
I said Steve, because he's little, he's quick. Also, he's tough though. He can hit.
He was the real life Rod Tidwell.
He was a physical receiver
That's
too.
crazy.
Nobody mentioned Steve Largent. He's Steve. I didn't put the reason I don't put Steve Largent up there is because Art Monk in my top 7 or top 8. Art Monk was better than Steve Largent. And the era Steve Largent was in, he was nice, but there was just niggas better than him. You know what I'm saying? It was not right. You had Rice, you had Chris Carter, you had what's the other nigga name? Art Monk, you had shit.
Andre Rison. No,
Yeah, Rison. You had Reed, Andre Reed from them Bills teams, Mitch. Bruh, like it.
And you had James Lofton too.
Oh yeah. Bruh.
Look him up, but yeah, James Lofton. I forgot about him.
Lofton was a beast. So it was tough. Larry Fitzgerald, the best receiver since Rice and Moss. I got Larry Fitzgerald in my top 5, bro. Like I ain't gonna hold you. He's a mixture of Rice and Moss, dog. Like the nigga could run routes and he could go deep and Moss your ass. Like Larry was incredible because I remember Larry in high school because people forgot he's from Minnesota. And he used to go to the games like Randy Moss and them was teaching him. Chris Carter and them was teaching him. So he had a head start on everybody. And then he went to Pittsburgh. This nigga was just mossing everybody, dog. I'm like, that's when he had the baby dreads. He had the baby dreads in his head. And he was destroying college football. And they were going against Miami. I think them and Miami were like top teams in their in their division. And them niggas, he shitted on Antoine Rowe. He shitted on Sean Taylor. They couldn't stop him. And then Antoine Rowe, dirty ass, poked him in the eye to get him out the game because they couldn't stop him. They couldn't stop him. He shitted on the whole Miami secondary.
I remember
that. Torrey Holt, well, he's in S. Young's top 10. He's in my top 15. Him and Reggie Wayne are like neck and neck for like 15 or 16 on my list.
Tim Brown should be Tim Brown.
Tim Brown's in my top 6. He's in my top 6 or 7. I got Tim Brown up high because I'm a huge Tim Brown guy. Because I watched him. I watched him and I watched Sterling Sharp. Him and Moss are the only 2 receivers I ever got over Jerry Rice. I haven't seen any 2 outside of them better than Rice. Ever. Like, if Sterling Sharp, when it got hurt, he was going to break Rice's records. He was on his way. And he got hurt. And then Randy just got caught up in Oakland.
Those days. I remember one receiver also I thought was better than Steve Largent. It's just basically what I'm watching my spare time. I watch old games and stuff. Mark Clayton I thought was better than Steve Largent.
Who?
Mark Clayton.
Wait, who?
I always had Largent slightly ahead, but if you got Clayton over him, that's fine. But I always had Largent over Clayton. Best hands, Chris Carter. Oh, Chris Carter, yeah, Chris Carter had some hands. Yeah, I like Hope, but top 10 is a stretch. I mean, that's S. Young. That's what he feel like. I go like I respect S. Young's football acumen. If he got him top 10, that nigga top 10, bro. That's the little homie. He know what he talking about. Like, but I got him top 16, 17, because I got him, Bruce, Wayne, all like near each other and like mixed with Largent and all of these guys and shit. It's like a gumbo pop between that 15 to 20. Everybody y'all naming Hall of Fame QBs had Hall of Fame QBs for most of their careers. And? Not Randy Moss. Moss didn't have Moss just had Tom Brady for his later part of his career. But before that, he didn't have any Hall of Famers. Randall Cunningham was at the end of his career when he played with Randy. And then he had Brad Johnson, who nobody thinks is a Hall of Famer. Then he had Dante Culpepper. He's not a Hall of Famer. He had Jeff George. He's not a Hall of Famer.
Andrew Walter.
And he got 1,000 yards, I think, with Andrew Walter.
Andrew Walters.
Remember Aaron Brooks?
Aaron Brooks. So it's like
Aaron Brooks.
Forgot about him.
Yo, but the 2000s was a real decade for safeties, defensive linemen, and wide receivers.
Right.
Yeah, he was not
Sterling
coming across
Sharp,
the middle.
physical receiver. Yeah, that nigga Sterling Sharp was a mean ass receiver. That nigga Deion Sanders said I couldn't guard that nigga, dog. I couldn't guard him. Like he would either run you over or he'll go right past you. Like he was a combination of speed and toughness. Like it was crazy. I didn't want Anquan to be faster. That would have been a cheat code. If Anquan ran a 4.3, I'm done. I'm not playing corner. I'm done. Dog. Like Anquan was already tough. You give him 4.2 speed, like no. No. That's
He's already big enough. He's already big.
He'd have been somewhere else. He would never been.
He already what? I think he was like what 230, about 225, 230.
Oh, you talking about Anquan?
Yeah, you talking about Anquan.
What's up, Q?
Who would you take out of Antonio Gates or Tony Gonzalez? Who would you take?
Tony G.
Tony. I'm taking
Tony. Tony. It's hard for me because I liked Antonio Gates more, but Tony probably because Tony was like he changed the way the position was played. Antonio was great too, so I don't know. It's a toss up because one day I have Gates, the next day I have Tony.
Tony blocked better. That's why I would take Tony.
Yeah, Tony did block better.
Yeah.
Antonio struggled with block. He was more of a receiving tight end.
Antonio Gates was the future.
Reggie Wayne is around he's around 15 or 16 to me. Ocho Cinco's in my top 30 something.
Whoa.
That's not look for all the receivers. There's been a lot of great receivers in the NFL, so that's not a bad comparison at all.
Well, you got Santana Moss.
Santana Moss around 26 or 27.
He was underrated though.
He didn't play long enough. But he was great though. He was great when he did play, but he just ain't play long enough.
Yeah, I liked it. What's called better than him?
Steve Smith was a monster, man.
Yeah, he was. Steve Smith was.
What's the dude that used
Dante
to play for the Steelers, man?
He was
the receiver, played for the Steelers.
Oh, you talking about Santonio Holmes?
Yeah.
Oh, Santonio was a beast. I got him at 19. I got him at 18 or 19. That Super Bowl dog, he shitted on. That last minute in the game, Fitzgerald got that slant, took it to the house. Everybody thought it was over. My brother saw me in the corner just laughing. He like, why you laughing? I said, man, Santonio Holmes finna shit on y'all niggas, dog. And that nigga shitted on them niggas. That nigga caught that bitch and said, whoop, 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 in the middle of the field. I said, niggas was like, who the hell is this nigga? Ohio State Buckeye. Santana Holmes, he be on that bullshit.
Not only that, you remember the last play of the game, how Roethlisberger threw that pass and he just tiptoed?
Nigga, he was saying, listen, he's the reason Roethlisberger got the contract he got. That nigga Roethlisberger was throwing some of the worst passes in the world. Santonio was great. He was catching them holes, and he was, cause see, Pittsburgh never had a receiver like that. They would get them receivers like Hines Ward, them possession guys, blocking receivers, tough guys. Santonio Holmes was the first speedster they ever had. Then they brought Antonio Brown in. Antonio Brown was Santonio Holmes on steroids. Nigga, it was crazy. Like, they found a nigga better than Santonio. I said, yo, this is crazy. Because remember, they had Mike Wallace. Then they brought in Antonio. Mike Wallace was straight. He just didn't have that. His problem was he didn't have them hands like that. Sometimes he'll drop them big passes. And then when Antonio came in, Antonio was a combination of him, Santonio, where he could just drop on a dime, cut back and catch that bitch, and then he head to the house. And
remember Martavius Bryant?
Yep, another one of the trio. I was thinking about him. Yes.
Oh man, Martavius could have been another TO. He just wasn't. He just didn't last long.
He couldn't put the weed down.
He couldn't put the weed down. Exactly.
Couldn't stay off the weed.
Couldn't stay off of it.
Ooh, Ricky Williams.
100 touchdowns, Largent. I got Largent within my top 20 BD, but I'm not taking Largent over Tim Brown, bro. I'm sorry. I love Largent, but he wasn't messing with Tim Brown. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't messing with Moss, Sharp, or Rice. He wasn't. I love him. I love Steve Largent, but no, he's no. Oh, he wasn't on that. He was good, but and then I don't have him over Art Monk. Art Monk, see, y'all got to go back and watch Art Monk. See, niggas forget Art Monk. Art Monk was out there in Washington just shitting on niggas, dog.
If Josh Gordon if Josh Gordon mental was straight, Josh Gordon would have been easily top 15.
I don't know about that.
No. Josh Gordon, no. Josh Gordon to me was a poor man's Plaxico, in my opinion. I didn't see like he was good, but
he had his Sundays. Sundays, but he wasn't consistent.
Yeah.
Would you put Dez Bryant top 30?
Yes. No, I got Bryant. I got Bryant 30. I got him 35.
Yes.
The only reason I got him 30. The only reason I got him 35 is because Dez didn't do it long enough, and not only that, Dez really didn't have no routes. He didn't run routes good. He was all athleticism and deep ball.
He just rolled long, yeah.
Right, like he wasn't like a guy I was afraid, because if I took him away from going over the top, I got Dez contained. I'm good after that.
Yep.
But I do give him this though. He could block his ass off. He was a good blocker. He could block his ass off.
Yeah. Dez wasn't that good to me. I'm sorry.
Dez was good. It's just that
he wasn't.
When you got a quarterback like Tony Romo, I mean, what can you do?
No, Romo was good. Romo treated Dez.
Man, Romo wasn't. Man, Romo. Man,
he was all right, bro.
Romo was 14 that nigga every time he got upset. Every time that nigga got upset, he was just force feed that nigga. I'm like, bro.
He just fumbled all the time. That's it.
But Dez, the problem with Dez was
Romo problem was he couldn't get past December. That was his problem.
Yeah,
he couldn't close.
That and Dallas had some really shitty offensive
Jessica
lines.
Simpson.
Yeah, they did. But But when they did get in December, though, he just couldn't do shit.
Yeah, Jessica Simpson.
Yeah,
oh man, Andre Reed up there, man.
Oh,
man, nobody ain't checking for Tony Romo, man. Even though they gonna put him in the Hall of Fame.
Ooh, that's a nice top 5, BD. I mean, BD, if you got Largent in your top 10, bro, you good. I don't have a problem. Listen, if you got Largent, T.O., Steve Smith, listen, all these niggas is Hall of Famers. They should be. They all should be in the Hall of Fame. Them dudes you name.
Lynn Swan is definitely.
The 2000s.
I don't know. Lynn Swan was straight, but that team wasn't really a passing team. That team was either a run or a defensive team.
Shit, that was the
I
70s.
forgot about Keenan
Nobody really passed in
McCardell,
the 70s.
Keenan was good. I
Joe
got him like
Horn,
in the 20s.
Roddy White.
Roddy was around.
Man,
Roddy just didn't have a long career, but he was good though.
Roddy was
Donald
straight.
Driver.
He was
No,
straight. He was straight to me.
No, Roddy
was
was good.
straight.
No, Roddy's problem was the younger guy. Julio Jones came, and Julio Jones just overshadowed him after a while.
Man.
Julio Jones?
Oh, Emmanuel
Now-
Sanders.
now-
Emmanuel Sanders is that. Emmanuel Sanders is a nigga who just ain't a top 20 guy, but the nigga you could put him in the top 20 on a certain day. Because Emmanuel Sanders did some shit. You'd be like, damn, he raw, but it's like,
that's why
damn.
when Pittsburgh let him go, I laughed at them. I said, "Y'all are stupid for letting that man
Pittsburgh was
leave."
dumb as hell.
As soon as
Cowboys
he
fan,
left,
I
he
know
went to
all
Denver. I was
oh
like,
man, as a Cowboys fan, I know about Art Monk. Man, all the Cowboys fans know about Art Monk. Art Monk used to shit on y'all.
Well, not every Cowboy fan know about Art Monk.
Man, who don't? Man, that's the young Cowboy fans. These young Cowboy fans don't know shit. They don't know nothing. They don't know Ed Too Tall Jones. They don't know Billy. They don't know Tony Dorsett. They don't know Starbuck. They don't know none of them niggas. They know Tony Romo. That's it.
But the craziest thing is,
Andre Rison was
the real Captain America was Starbuck, not the superhero. The real Captain America was Starbuck. People don't know about.
No, the young Cowboy fan doesn't know about the Doomsday defense. They don't know about
Oh
that.
man, hell no, bro. If you they Doomsday, they be like Doomsday. You talking about the Superman character? Like you be like, oh god, this nigga here.
They don't know about Bob Lilly and Harvey.
Man, Alvin Harper, man, I hated Alvin Harper. We got that nigga in Tampa. That nigga was a trash, dog. Man, we wanted to choke his. He was trash, and that's when we realized, man, Michael Irvin was that nigga, dog.
Remember, he talked trash to
Why you got bubbled up?
To Jerry Rice talking about the real number 80 right here, the fake number 80 on the across the sideline.
What you said, Matt?
I said Bubba Dub switched from Dallas to a Buffalo Bills fan all of a sudden.
I don't know why. Buffalo gonna choke like they always do. Buffalo always choke, dog. They be hyping up this damn Josh Allen guy. Like, bruh, he gonna choke. That's just what he does.
But HD, you don't even got the stats. Hype Joe Burrow up. Joe Burrow got the stats. He's balling.
Okay, but they both Joe Burrow. My opinion. Joe Burrow got to the Super Bowl because Lamar was hurt. Everybody was really hurt that year. So he had an easy route to go. And plus, they should have lost the Raiders game. The Raiders got cheated. The Titans, what's his name? What was the coach name? The guy who played linebacker for the Patriots.
Oh, Vermeil?
Yeah, Vrabel. Yeah. Vrabel in the offense. They were rolling with Foreman, and it was Spears, I believe, was their guy. And they put Derrick Henry back in the game when he was out for almost a month. And they messed that whole chemistry up. Soon as they put Foreman in the game, they was finna win the game. Then this nigga Vrabel put the ball in Tannehill hands. He threw the pick that cost them the game. They were driving the ball, finna win the game. He cost them the game. Then these niggas went and played the Chiefs. The Chiefs lost because Patrick Mahomes was playing like crap that whole game. The Bengals defense was smacking them the whole game, and he choked that game. So when he got to the Super Bowl, the LA Rams and shit, they screwed Joe Burrow and them down the stretch. I'm like, how y'all gonna screw Joe Burrow now after y'all done let him get past all these niggas in the other rounds?
With no,
like, stop.
with no offensive line.
Because they was in Los Angeles.
With no offensive line.
They was in Los Angeles. That's why.
Yeah.
Man, look, Joe Burrow is good, man. But until I see Joe Shiesty, that nigga's name is Corporate Joe. That's Corporate Joe over there. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who this guy is, nigga. I remember Joe Shiesty. The nigga had the Shiesty on, robbing niggas for wins. I don't know who this nigga is now. This nigga Eminem, Pete Davidson, like who you want to be? Like I don't know who he is anymore.
Corey
And
Clarkman.
yeah, and
Hollywood Joe. Hollywood Joe.
and then this season, he been low-key playing trash. His numbers haven't reflected it. But if you watch the games, Joe choked most of these games they lost. He's throw the picks, and he threw the pick in the Ravens game. What was the other game? Yeah, the Chiefs game. They were supposed to beat the Chiefs ass. This nigga fumbled the damn ball. He fumbled the ball. He got smacked and fumbled the damn ball.
Let the refs get back in the game.
Oh, HD.
Yeah.
You see Amari Cooper hurt.
Dog, because Amari Cooper is trash. This is what I kept telling shit. This is what I kept telling them.
Amari Cooper, he's
trash.
He trash.
They say he
Nigga,
got
he's trash.
a
Okay,
bruised
let me ask you this. If Amari Cooper is so raw, why does he keep getting bounced from team to team like a
I
cheap
didn't
hoe?
say he was wrong. I say he was okay. I wouldn't.
He's not okay, bro. This nigga, he the reason Deshaun Watson got hurt because he dropped every damn pass.
Yeah, he did.
What you talking about? He has like he's one of the receivers who got the most drops in the league. Go look up his stats and his drops.
I base it off. Yeah, he's not the typical wide receiver that we're used to. But because Amari Cooper do have moments. Let's keep it blood raw. He do have.
What moment does he have? What moment does he have? What moment does he have? Because every time Dallas got to the playoffs, they're dependent on this nigga. He disappears.
I wasn't talking about the Dallas. I was going to go back to the Raiders.
He didn't do nothing for the Raiders.
That's why John Gruden traded him.
That's why Gruden got rid of his ass, because he was a bitch.
Yeah, man. Gruden was going to
What else you going to say? He did
you know how Gruden is. HD, you know how he is.
And he was with the LA Rams, too.
Bro, Amari Cooper is one of them niggas who got the skills. He got the talent. He lacks balls.
Yes.
Yeah. As much as I talk shit about T.O. never lacked balls, nigga. T.O. finna run over niggas. He finna do whatever. This nigga here got the skill levels of some of the greats, but you know why he's not in that echelon? Because he don't have heart, and he don't have dog, and he don't have balls. He don't.
Facts.
AJ Brown, right? AJ Brown went
way better than Amari.
Oh yeah,
way better than Amari.
I was gonna say that when I see AJ Brown play, his tangibles is what Amari Cooper should have had.
No, it isn't. Do you know? Listen, do you know why I said AJ Brown for them past 5 years was the best receiver? It's his intangibles. Amari Cooper runs better routes than AJ Brown. He's way more skilled than AJ Brown. But you know why AJ Brown is better than him? Because AJ Brown has something you can't coach, dog. He has intangibles. His intangibles off the charts. Go back and watch AJ Brown for Tennessee. I was saying he was the best receiver then.
AJ Brown.
Because what he would do was in the moments when you needed him, he showed up big. This is why the Eagles traded and got him over there. Because he's that guy. Amari Cooper isn't that guy. When they needed him the most, he shriveled up like a prune, dog. He just did. I don't care about your skill level all the time. It's about what you have in you. T.O. is ranked high because of his mentality. Yeah. He wasn't the most skilled receiver. He wasn't. But T.O. had dog. He had balls, nigga. He didn't care. This nigga made the video the other day talking about T.O. Like, man, I'm T.O. I'm with the 49ers. I'm on that bullshit. Then he went to Philly. I'm on that Eagles bullshit. Went to the Cowboys. I'm on that
Oh,
Cowboys
I know exactly
bullshit.
what you talking about.
Nigga,
I know exactly
T.O.
what you
is
talking
the
about.
mother effing. T.O. is the truth because of that. Amari Cooper was he was always said he not even the best receiver out of Alabama, bro.
No,
He not even the best. He
that's
not even the
Julio
top
Jones.
5.
Nah.
He's not
Julio
even the
Jones
top 5. Would you take him over Devontae Smith?
Heck no.
No. Would you take him
Hell
over
no.
Jalen Waddle? No.
No.
Would you take him over Henry Ruggs, even though he's in jail now? No.
I wouldn't even take him over Julio Jones. Julio
No,
Jones.
that's like
Exactly. So what
Julio
are we
Jones
talking
#1 Alabama.
about?
All I'm saying is this, right? All I'm saying is that when he have his moments, he had his moments.
Hold on, Strictly. Nelson Charles, thank you, because I said this about him before. Amari Cooper leads the NFL in drop passes since 2021 with 32. So, all you Cleveland Brown fans, bring your bitch ass here, boy. Look at this. I told you the reason y'all were losing because of this punk ass gate. You hear me? I told y'all niggas, Amari Cooper is a bitch. All these Cleveland Browns, this Deshaun Watson. Okay, how about this? Let me put you behind a line that's more leakier than a faucet. Give you receivers with a bunch of brick hands. There you go. Now go win me a game. Everybody was like, well, he went 5-1 last year because he had a healthy Nick Chubbs, he had a Kareem Hunt, and he had a Dominique Peoples-Jones, who now left and is balling somewhere else.
And David Njoku was playing out of his mind too.
Here's the
Yes,
thing,
and Njoku was playing out of his mind. Like, come on.
But see,
great
here's my
defense,
thing, right?
Great Cleveland defense.
Here's my thing. Why should we get mad at the Browns? It's Cleveland.
No, we're not letting them off the hook. I'm getting mad at the Browns because the Browns thought, okay, we paid this quarterback all this money. Now we don't have to do nothing else as a general manager. I don't have to do nothing else. I don't have to build the line back up. I don't have to replenish the talent that lose, because you're going to lose talent every year. You're not going to sign the same people every year because of the salary cap. But instead of you being a great GM and getting some talent, doing your job to go get some hidden talent, going to find some talent that you can replace with the guys you get rid of, you just said we're just going to let Deshaun do it all by himself.
That's
Yeah,
you gave Baker Mayfield, you paid Baker Mayfield these big contracts, and you gave him an Odell Beckham, you gave him a Jarvis Landry, you gave him a tight end, you gave him 2 running backs.
And an offensive line.
And you paid him max dollars.
It's Cleveland.
Now, in my opinion, Deshaun Watson should have took a year off and really settled.
They should have never got
Deshaun Watson should have took that lesser deal and went to Atlanta, New Orleans. That's what he should have did.
Yeah, Atlanta would be perfect because he's from South Carolina.
Oh yeah, Atlanta.
Yep, exactly. Right.
Get away from that situation.
Because Atlanta, I told everybody, was just missing a quarterback. All they needed was a quarterback then, because they had the team. Everybody was like, man, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Then next year, them niggas started off with a good record with a garbage quarterback. And I told niggas, because who was the quarterback? What's his name?
Or Mariota?
Yeah, Ritter. Thank you. Because I can't remember garbage, because I got so much greatness in my head. You got to push the garbage out. So I forgot. Desmond Riddler. That's his name, Riddler. I called him Riddler. Yeah, the Riddler.
They say he's better than Lamar.
Exactly. And look where they at now. They on Kirk O'Bangs and Michael Penix now. Like, come on.
Yeah, and the Falcons didn't want him.
Mike Evans, where do I put Mike Evans? Mike Evans is a career empty calorie guy. Move on. Let's go to the next guy. People forget T.O. almost had 1,000 yards with the Bengals. He got hurt. Exactly. That's why when people said T.O. is in their top 3 or 5, I don't argue with them. These new Cowboy fans don't know about the original Drew Pearson. Exactly, Jeff Brown. That's why I don't talk to them. That's why when they come to me, they move carefully, because I had to smoke a couple of them at work. Now they come up to me like, yo, man, what's up, guy? Oh, you my friend now? Yeah, because you don't know shit. I got you.
Shit, they young Cowboy fans barely know about DeMarcus Ware.
Oh my God, dog. They don't even know about Dexter Coakley. Y'all remember
Greg
Coakley?
Ellis.
Yeah,
Greg
that's a long
Ellis,
time ago. That's a while back.
Quincy Carter,
Yeah,
Yep.
I remember that.
snorting the whole 50-yard line up. Quincy Carter. They don't know about that. Salute, Andre. They don't know, but see, when you come to HDiiTV, nigga, we don't come over here for hits and views, nigga. We come over here to tell you the truth, nigga.
Yeah,
you heard about Quincy Carter, dark ass.
Young Jason Witten, Dat Nigel.
Oh man, young Jason
Terry
Witten,
Glenn.
man.
Terry Glenn.
Jason Witten, I would say he's top 5 tight ends of all time.
I got him in my top 10 or 11.
For you, I would let that go because you're young.
Yeah.
MV3 just a hater, you know.
I'm not stunning our brother. I'm not stunning him.
Oh man, look at my boy Kyler Murray up here with the stands looking like. No, listen. I don't want to hear nothing from Cardinal fans because y'all niggas was hating on Kyler. I was in the Arizona groups defending Kyler, and I'm not even an Arizona fan, nigga. I hate y'all bastards. I hate y'all niggas because y'all cost my nigga Bolden and Fitz a Super Bowl. I hate y'all. And y'all talk about, man, Kyler Murray ain't shit. I said, well, send him to Tampa. I'll take him. Send him to me.
No.
Send him to me. Like I told Baltimore Raven fans, send Lamar to me. I'll take Lamar. Nigga, I would coach Lamar tomorrow. Y'all don't want him? Because, see, this is what pissed me off about fans. Fans think because every quarterback don't win a Super Bowl, they're trash. No. It's an 11-on-11 game. If you don't have a little bit of luck that day, or you don't have everything execute at the same time, you will lose. And some of the best teams that went to the Super Bowl was the better team. They just lost. Look at the Minnesota Vikings. They had probably one of the best teams ever. They lost because damn Anderson couldn't kick the field goal when it mattered.
Shit, the Purple People Eaters lost 4 Super Bowls.
4 Super Bowls, but is one of the greatest defenses we've ever seen of all time.
Yo, HG, most people don't realize quarterback is actually the most dependent position on the field.
Yep. Because they have to control 11 alpha males.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what people don't understand. I mean, 10 alpha males because they're the 11th person.
Yeah.
They got to control 10 alpha males on the team. That is hard to do.
Yep. Oh, if you're O-line that, and then the problem, chemistry is very easy it's very easy to break. It's very easy to fuck up chemistry. To fuck up your Look at Derek Carr. His offensive line doesn't even fucking like him.
Hey, F-bomb.
Oh, damn, my fault, man. It's a false habit. But look at Derek Carr. His offensive line doesn't like him. That's part of the reason New Orleans can't win.
It's not even just his offensive line. None of the receivers like him because he's throwing all these damn medicine balls out there, getting your head cracked.
Yep.
And that's what he does. What's up, Cashapp? Man, we up here chilling. We just saw your quarterback almost cost y'all the game. It's good the Vikings pulled it out. He was about to cost y'all the damn game. I'm glad y'all won so I could go talk trash to these Colts fans because they talking about Joe Flacco this, Joe Flacco that. I'm like, where was Joe Flacco tonight?
Look,
where was he at?
If Joe Flacco was 26 again, they probably that'd be.
Oh yeah, they would have won that game if he was 26. Yeah, absolutely.
That'd been an easy win.
Absolutely.
They would have destroyed the Vikings. I mean, the way Sam Darnold was just throwing the game away.
Man, listen, man, that's the almighty Sam Darnold.
Another quarterback who should have stayed back at USC.
That's the almighty Sam Darnold.
Yep, that's the almighty Sam Darnold, man. You know, that's the guy they saying the best. Joe Flacco got exposed. Man, Joe Flacco always got exposed. Do you know why Joe Flacco won that Super Bowl? Because Ray Rice and Anquan Bolden played out of their mind. So did Jacoby Jones. Everybody forget that. Like everybody thought it was just Joe Flacco. No, you had a squad at Ray Rice was a monster because everybody forget about Ray Rice at Rutgers. When he was at Rutgers, he was destroying the Big East. Like he was destroying the Big East, dog. And I told everybody he's gonna be better than Maurice Drew Jones. I told everybody he's gonna be better. Nobody wanted to believe me. I said, all right.
Yeah, he was better.
Ray Rice is different. He different. Maurice is a beast too, but this nigga Ray Rice was a little more swoller. He was a little more swoller, a little more stockier, and he was a little more fluent between the tackles than Maurice Drew Jones.
Better hands
better hands too, exactly.
And then the Ravens offense, the Ravens were just loaded that year. The Ravens have been loaded for a long time.
We were loaded that year. We was.
Mm-hmm.
Even the offensive line was really good too.
Yeah, but the Niners Jim Harbaugh team. The Niners started that game slow too. They got behind too early in the game. They never recovered.
And then the NFL turned off the lights, and then the rest is history.
Yeah,
allegedly they turned off the lights.
And then the elevator happened.
Yeah, Future came on. Turn off the lights. I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you.
And after that win, HD, the elevator.
But yeah, man. But that Niners team was ill too, man. That was
that Niners team was great. They had them two niggas in the middle, Bowman and Willis.
Yep, and then you had the Smiths on the. You had the Smiths. Yeah,
you had the Smith brothers. Yeah, everybody was like the Smith brothers, man. They one's white and one's black. It don't matter. They brothers.
Aldon Smith was a monster.
Nigga, Justin Smith was a monster. They picked him. He was kicking y'all ass for years. Remember, he was with the Bengals. He was kicking y'all ass every year, dog, by himself.
I know.
And then the Niners cheating ass said, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do something smart. We're going to get this guy Aldon Smith because he's better than that nigga Mario whatever. And we got this nigga over here. We're good. Let's go.
Yeah. Ray McDonald was also on the other side.
Oh, my God. Ray McDonald was a beast. Yes, dog.
Yeah,
I love that Niners defense. That Niners defense was nice.
Oh, and don't forget Dante Hittner.
Oh, Whitner, dog. Oh, yeah, Hittner from the Bills? Bro, I was so mad. I was so mad when the Niners picked him up. I was like, bro, why the Niners? I told my brother, I said, why the Niners cheating, bro? He like, what you mean? These niggas got Dante Hittner, nigga, from the Bills. He said, what? They got that speeding ass nigga. Oh, they're going to he called it. No, he called it. He said, man, they going to the Super Bowl, dog. Because, dog, how you going to throw on them? You can't throw on them because they front seven is raw. You can't run on them because the front seven's raw. Like, what are you going to do?
Linebacker.
Bro, they linebacker. Dude, you have Bowman was your hitter. Patrick Willis was your fundamental linebacker. It's like now. They had Greenlaw. Greenlaw is Bowman. Fred Warner is Willis. That's what you have.
Yep.
They gave Aaron Rodgers hell.
Aaron Rodgers couldn't do shit. Dog, because Aaron Rodgers, because everybody was like, Aaron Rodgers. I'm like, bro, Aaron Rodgers couldn't, dog. This nigga had to go against the Legion of Boom, and he went against the Niners defense.
Yeah.
The only team he could beat was Dallas, because Dallas just sucks. That's the only team he could beat was Dallas. That's the only team he could beat was Dallas.
I know, bro.
He couldn't beat nobody else.
At one point, we couldn't get past the Giants before the Niners and the Seahawks became, the teams to beat.
Because of the Giants front four. Love and success. Because of the Giants front four. Y'all couldn't get past that front four. That's what the Giants see. The Giants had a great front four. So what they do is they would get great field position and they would lean on the running game. Brandon Jacobs and the mob. See, they had Brandon Jacobs, but then they had this other nigga, Ahmad Bradshaw. That's what was killing everybody. And all Eli had to do was just do play action or roll out passes. and he gonna beat you every time because you ain't focused on Eli. You focus on all these other niggas.
Yep. And then they went from Monty
And
Tour
and then
Friday
Eli
to side
turned up in the
receivers.
playoffs.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
He might be regular in the regular season, but in the playoffs, that man turned up though, man.
Turn up, dog.
It's like
Turn up.
it's like what you know the debate with Peyton and Brady. Peyton is good in the regular season, but Tom Brady knows where it counts
Well,
in the
here's the
offseason.
thing.
Well, Tom Brady thing is Tom Brady was fortunate because the defense he played with that was built by Parcells. That was Parcells' defense. So
yes, it
all
was.
Belichick had to do was add a few more pieces like a Will Fork
Ty
and
Law.
Ty
Ronnie
Law. Well,
Harrison.
Ty Law was already there. Ty Law was on the Ty Law was brought in by Parcells. That whole defense was Parcells. Vrabel, Brewski. The only person that he added was
McGinnis.
Vince Wilfork. That was
Yeah.
it.
Richard Seymour, young.
Oh, they
Prime
added
of
Ronnie
his
Harrison.
Richard Seymour was on that first team that went to remember that Super Bowl they lost to the Packers? Richard Seymour was on that defense.
Oh
Damn.
wow.
Yeah, dog. Listen,
Damn, I forgot about
And
that.
Willie McGinnis too.
that's why when they got to the Super Bowl, my older cousin was like, nigga, you know why they went to the Super Bowl? Because Drew Brees turnover ass, they found a quarterback who managed the game. Remember, that's the same defense from 95. And I
Chris
went
Bledsoe.
back and did my research. I was like, nigga, it is. Because remember, they had Ty Law and Lawyer Malloy in that Super Bowl. And they had the nigga on Richard Seymour. They had
Willie
Mike
McGinnis.
Vrabel. They
Willie
had
And what's the safety?
Teddy
What's the
Bruschi,
safety?
Willie McGinnis.
Willie
Lawyer
McGinnis.
The safety.
and they had Willie McGinnis in that Super Bowl. And remember, they had
Yeah,
Lawyer Malloy.
Lloyd
Andre
Malloy.
right.
Tippett. In the 90s, they had Andre Tippett. Andre Tippett was
Yep,
the 80s. My fault.
right. No,
They all
Rodney
was part of
Harrison.
that.
No, BD.
Rodney Harris.
Rodney
Came later.
Harrison came for the next two, not the first
Oh,
Super
okay. I
Bowl.
was about to say it. I was
Okay,
about
so
to say him.
listen. Hold on. The Super Bowl they played the Packers in when they lost to Brett Favre. Lawyer Malloy was the safety. When
Oh,
they
okay.
got back to the Super Bowl to play the Rams, Lawyer Malloy was the safety. Rodney Harrison came the year after. That's when Rodney Harrison was there. He was there for those two Super Bowls they won, which was against the Panthers and the Eagles. And then he was there for the Super Bowl they lost against the Giants. He retired after that year.
Yep.
Yeah, that's when he was with the
Yep.
Chargers before.
And also,
Yeah,
Rodney Harrison.
he was in the Super Bowl with the Chargers. It was him and Junior Seau. They got beat by the Niners, that raw ass Niners team.
Yep.
yeah,
And
and
he
also
got
people.
he got pissed. He said, "Coach, you should have had me playing." Coach,
What's up, Markel, man? I already know. Love and success up here already, dog. Nigga, dog. Listen, Detroit versus everybody. They just ran in your house, slapped your mama. They made the sandwich. They cooked the bologna. Then they put it on the sandwich, and then they kicked your dad out the big chair. Got a pack of beer and got your sister on their lap, dog. It's sad. They
I
pulled
mean,
the shiesty.
we will see them in Detroit. We'll see them in Detroit. So I mean, it ain't over with. So
No, you know what messed y'all up? No, what messed y'all up was the refs messed y'all up. They should have never threw Branch out the game, and I think y'all would have won. When they threw Branch out the game, that pissed them niggas off. They was mad after that. No, for real. Because the Packers would have been fine. But when they threw Branch out the game, that defense, I saw them niggas all circle up. I said, oh shit.
Oh yeah,
Packers gonna have to see them in Detroit after this game.
Yeah, speaking of Branch, I just found out 2 of the 5 top interception leaders of this year are the starting safeties for the Detroit Lions.
Yep.
I just found out. I was like, oh.
Yep.
Where T at? T.
Man, T probably out with some bitches and he's celebrating. You know that nigga getting live right now.
What?
No, but personally, I always did favor Peyton Manning over Tom Brady. Me personally.
I mean, that's fine. I had that before until my coach told me about the secret about Peyton, and then I got Tom Brady over him now.
I gotta ask, what's the secret about Peyton?
Back chat.
Huh?
Patreon.
Hold on, man. Strictly is on one right now. What you said, love and success. My bad. That's my little brother. I claim Strictly, man. He just go off the board sometimes. What you said, love and success?
Nah, I ain't say nothing. I think somebody else was speaking.
Probably Danny. Danny, that was you saying the Peyton stuff.
Yeah, the Peyton secret. What was it besides steroids?
Oh, besides the alleged Roy's that he blamed his wife for, he can't read front sevens. That's why he
That
struggled in the big games.
that
That
explains a lot.
and Tom Brady and Eli Manning can read front sevens. That's why Eli had more success in the playoffs than he did.
That explains a lot. You can read the
That
secondary, but not the
explains a
front
lot.
seven.
Yeah, he can read the secondary. He can't read the front sevens. That's why he struggled against the Chargers for them years. He struggled against the Steelers. He struggled against the Ravens, and he struggled mostly against the Patriots. The
Great
Patriots knew
front
this.
sevens.
This right. This is why the Patriots, they used to run a 4-3, but it really was a 3-4. So they used to mess Peyton up. So Peyton would think the Mike linebacker was Brewski. Some plays Vrabel was the Mike linebacker, but he ain't know.
But see,
Interchangeable linebackers that were fundamentally sound.
Yep.
The craziest thing is this is like even that Super Bowl against New Orleans.
That crazy, but I think you're right about that, HD. Yeah, I'm right about. Yeah, I'm right about it. Go back and watch that game they played the Patriots. I mean the Patriots, where Ty Law caught that pass one-handed and pulled it in. Watch that whole game and watch how they messed Peyton's head up. If you learn from what my coach was telling me, because he coached in the NFL, he coached the D line for the Washington Redskins that had LeVar Arrington, Jeremiah Trotter, all them boys on the team, that raw ass Redskins team. And he breaks it down like he broke it down better than I ever could. And when you go back and watch that game, you're gonna be like, this nigga can't read shit. That's why he struggled at Tennessee. Because every time he played Florida, Florida would whoop his ass because Florida had the same thing the Patriots had. Disciplined linebackers, interchangeable, and they had a front four. That shit is crazy.
You know what? The
If
Bears were giving him trouble. The Bears were fucking him up in the Super Bowl too. I remember too.
You said who?
The Bears.
Yeah, they were messing them up too. The only reason the Bears lost was because they stupid ass put Rex Grossman back in the game.
Oh my
They should have left Kyle Orton in. Like everybody knew that. Like my coach even said that. He was like, all they had to do was just keep Kyle Orton through the playoffs. They would have went undefeated. Like easy. Yeah. Is Eli a Hall of Famer? No, not to me.
Nope, but he'll get in.
But he's gonna get in because he's a Manning.
Yep.
I mean, you only made the playoffs 6 times out of your 16, 17-year career, and in the playoffs you only had 2 good seasons.
Yep.
He didn't do
interceptions repeatedly,
like 4 or 5 times. Like
Eli did the same. Eli did a lot of dumb shit. He made rookie mistakes all throughout his career.
Eli, if he didn't win them 2 Super Bowls, Eli was gonna be out the league. I'm just being real with y'all.
Facts. I agree with that.
And then Tom Coughlin, nobody wants to give Tom his credit. Tom made Eli better than what he was, bro.
Yeah, he saved
because Tom Coughlin knew what he had. This is why Coughlin was successful when he went to the Jaguars. And what happened to Eli after Tom Coughlin left?
Horrible.
He fell downhill. And I always do this to Giants fans. I tell them, okay, so if Tom Coughlin didn't really do shit, why was the Jaguars 1 game or 2 games sometimes from the Super Bowl every year?
Mark Brunell.
I'm not talking about Mark Brunell. What are you talking about?
Blake Bortles.
I'm talking about Blake Bortles. He had Blake Bortles balling. And this nigga was trash.
Yep.
Blake Bortles was so horrible.
Man.
But he managed the game. And
okay, Seymour came in 01. Okay, then that's my fault. Yeah, Seymour came in 01. Okay. Yeah, he was with Stroud and Grant. Okay, so it was somebody else. So yeah, he brought Seymour. So he brought Seymour and Vince Wilfork in. Vince Wilfork came for the for the championship that they got Rodney Harrison that first year.
Yeah, the
But the
Eagles.
year before that, they brought in Richard Seymour. They won that first year with Lori Malloy as safety. Next year, they brought in Vince Wilfork, and then they brought in Rodney Harrison. So, yeah, you're right. Seymour
Vince
came in
Wilfork was a
01.
monster.
Right.
I like Vince Wilfork.
That's my bad, Jeff. You're right. Plus, Peyton don't pre-motion, pre-play. No, Peyton would motion, but Peyton would yell vanilla, Omaha, Omaha. That was to confuse the defense. The defense was thinking he changed the play, and he didn't. Ray Lewis was the one who broke the code. He was like, oh, this man ain't saying shit. Hey, Reed, on. Peter, on. Jamie, on. That's all he did. He found it out. And Peyton was screwed after that.
Yeah, and Ed Reed used to fuck him up a lot too, because Ed Reed would also play games.
We gotta watch the F-bomb, Danny.
My fault. Ed Reed would give Peyton a lot of trouble too, because
he hated Ed Reed. Peyton hated it. He hated it.
Hey, man, I had people pissed off at him on Madden. Gotta wait for him to run the clock down just for him to hype the goddamn ball.
Listen, love and success.
Like, come on, bro.
Love and success. I would pause the game and leave, dog. I said, I can't deal with this, dog. I can't deal with Peyton.
Piss me the hell off every time. I come out.
Omaha.
I come out the damn defense. My defense said this nigga switched the damn play. I'm like, who the hell put this in this damn game, bro?
Omaha.
No, I did well against Peyton. I did good against Peyton because the Colts weren't really that good on their offensive line.
No, but you know, we used to say Peyton and nobody give him credit. I'm glad Peyton and them gave him his credit. Edgerrin James used to save them boys. Because after Marshall Faulk left, everybody thought they was done. And I told everybody, because everybody was Ricky Williams, like, loving Ricky Williams. That's all they talked about. And I told everybody that Ricky ain't gonna be the best running back. It's gonna be that kid from Miami. And niggas thought I was crazy. I said, dude, y'all didn't watch Miami because we played Miami. This nigga wore number 5, had a grill in his mouth with a dark visor, and he just was shitting on us. We couldn't stop him. This nigga, we could not stop him. This nigga was fast, strong. Like if you see Marshawn Lynch, he was just like that. He was like Marshawn Lynch before Marshawn Lynch.
And Edgerrin James also had
EJ was
Edgerrin was more shifty with it.
Nigga, what are you talking about? Marshawn Lynch was shifty. Go back and watch Marshawn with Cal in Buffalo.
Yeah, he was in Buffalo, right?
See, y'all just remember him from the Seahawks when he gained all that muscle. Go watch him when he was with Cal and when he was with Buffalo.
Yeah, he was
that nigga was moving just like Edge. Watch, because he even said it when they were on his show, Gonna Get Got podcast. He said it like, I mimic my game after you. That's where he got his game from. But niggas wouldn't know that because niggas don't know shit.
And Edgerrin James also was another solid receiver.
Kind of dress alike.
My thing is this with EJ. EJ is dope. EJ is dope. Coming from Florida, and the fact that even in his speech he said, yeah, coming from Miami,
He wasn't from Miami.
People,
my bad. That's on me.
People judge me by my slugs in the mouth. Well, he didn't say slugs, but grills in my mouth.
Man, get to the point, bro. We
land the plane, dog.
Land the plane.
He talking about the Hall of Fame speech.
Yeah, the Hall of Fame speech.
He talking about the Hall of Fame speech.
Yeah. EJ been that dude. It's just that people don't give him credit. Like with CJ2K, people don't give him credit, but we know about CJ.
Yeah, we know that, but I'm just saying it's like
CJ only had two good seasons. That was it.
Man,
he had 3.
No, he had like 2.5. Like CJ had that speed. He had that speed. Edrin had the shiftiness.
Who
Not
was
only
it?
that,
Man.
Edrin always would add something to his game each year.
And he was an underrated blocker.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why you think the Cardinals got to the Super Bowl that year? Edge was the running back, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, and
I
he
wish
put
he
up
would've won a ring,
1,000
though,
that
man.
year.
But
I
I'm
wish
not
he
gonna
would have
lie.
won a ring, man. I wanted Edge James to get
I'm
the
not
ring.
gonna lie.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool. Jay Edwards, the coach, sent him a ring when they won, so he got a ring.
Oh, they did?
What's your top?
Yeah, they gave him a
Oh,
ring.
that's dope. That's dope. I'm glad.
What's your top 10 running backs of the 2000s?
Ooh. Hey, that's easy money. That's easy money.
Oh,
That's
here this
easy
nigga
money.
go. Here you go. Go ahead.
You think it's easy
Well,
money?
go first. Well, go first. Then you say easy money. Go first.
You said
Go
top
first,
10, right?
Right.
All right, cool.
Just 2000.
Just 2000s, right?
Go ahead.
All right, let's keep it a buck. LT,
Okay.
AP, EJ, Ricky Williams had his moments.
Okay.
Do I need to continue?
Keep going.
Marshawn Lynch.
Okay.
Marshawn Lynch.
You can't say him twice, nigga.
Frank Gore.
Like, we heard you the first time.
Gore, CJ2K.
Okay. 7. Yes, you got 3 more.
I would say Joseph Adai, but I rarely saw.
I don't know about no Joseph.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
This brother said Joseph.
Who else? It's a couple running backs that.
You got Larry Johnson, I think.
I don't know about Larry Johnson. I don't know about that. No.
You know what? Arian Foster was one.
Arian Foster?
No,
wasn't he after? He was after. Yeah, he was after. So I can't say Foster.
That's 2010.
Yeah. I'm thinking of Deshaun Foster.
No,
actually.
BD. Hold on. BD Sports. We're talking about the best running backs for the 2000s. Thurman Thomas was way before that.
That was 90s.
Yeah, he was late 80s in the 90s.
I would say Reggie Bush, but they didn't utilize Reggie Bush, right?
Nigga, you can say Reggie Bush. What are you talking about? They won a Super Bowl with Reggie Bush.
Him and Pierre Thomas.
Right. Like, what are you talking about? You can use him.
LaShawn, that was 2010. LaShawn 2010.
LaShawn won late 2000.
Jamal
he came
Charles.
out 2009.
Jamal Charles.
That's 2010. Right?
2010.
Yeah.
No,
that's
it was, bro.
You got Frank Gore.
You said Frank Gore.
Curtis Martin.
What was the last one?
Nelson
Jerome
Charles,
Bettis.
you already picked who I was gonna say. I was gonna say Brian Westbrook first.
Yeah, I forgot about him. Westbrook.
Y'all forgot about Marshall Faulk. Like, I don't even know why you ain't saying Faulk. Like,
I got my list.
what we doing?
Hold on, I got my
Steven
list.
Jackson?
Deuce McAllister. Forgot about him.
Hold on. I got my list. Hold on. I say it's not in order. LT.
Yeah.
Marshawn.
Marshall. Who you said?
I said Marshall.
Okay.
What's that? We just said that running back Jamal Lewis.
Oh yeah, J. Lou. Yeah, that's right.
I almost got Fred Taylor.
I said Jamal
Fred Taylor.
I just said Fred Taylor.
Yeah, that's right.
Fred Taylor.
Underrated.
Hold on. Fred Taylor. Priest Holmes. Edge. After Edge. In the 2000s, I say Ward done.
Yeah.
Okay.
I say Ward done. And the last one. The last one.
I feel like we missing somebody.
Right. There's a lot of backs, dog. You got Eddie George. We ain't even say Eddie George yet.
I don't think I said
Alexander.
Eddie George. Joe Bettis.
Sean Alexander was one of them.
Curtis Martin. I don't know. He was
That's the
90s.
90s.
He was the 90s because he was with he was with Bettis is the 90s too. Because remember Bettis started with the Rams and then he went to Pittsburgh.
Oh shoot!
I mean, but he was still an important piece on that Pittsburgh team though when they won.
That is true. That one. So you could say 2000s with him, but Curtis Martin, I don't know because Martin was with the Patriots. Then he went to the Jets in the 90s.
What about
Cedric? Hold on. I got my last one. Priest Holmes.
You already said
Priest Holmes. You said Priest. Yeah, you did
earlier.
Okay. After
Sean Alexander, I'll go with you on that, Jeff Brown. He was 2000s.
Cedric, that running back from
Cedric Benson. Oh, he was a beast.
Nah, then I
put. What about Corey Dillon?
Corey Dillon. Corey. I remember.
Wait, nobody said
put Sean Alexander. Yeah.
Tiki had his moments.
He wasn't consistent.
Tiki wasn't consistent, and plus Rondé was the better of the two.
Right?
Everybody should know that.
Yeah.
Larry Johnson. Larry didn't play long enough. He had them 3, maybe 4 good years, but Priest was the beast.
Darren Sproles was used as a kick returner.
Yeah, Sproles was a third down back. What about Correll Buckhalter?
Damn.
You done?
What about Deuce Staley? Deuce Staley was nice too.
Deuce Staley, yeah.
You go.
All right. I got Frank Gore. I got Jamal Lewis. Edgerrin James. I could put Marshall Faulk on there, and I got that's 4, right?
Yeah.
Marshall Faulk.
3.
No, I said
stop, man. Stop it.
That wasn't me. That's Mr. Go Left.
Oh, that's Strictly. Oh man, that's Mr. Diabolical himself.
Yeah.
Hey Trey, I need you to say diabolical. Say it, Trey.
It is diabolical.
Yep, that's Strictly.
I got Clint Boyce was underrated.
Oh man, I forgot about Clint.
I forgot about Clint.
Jackson.
Dang.
And how y'all forget about Adrian Pearson? He came out 2000.
We didn't forget Adrian Pearson. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's right.
Man, don't make us jump your ass, nigga. We been said AP.
Man, that nigga rookie year was incredible.
Wasn't it though?
Sean Alexander.
What about Garrison Hurst? Do we mess with Garrison Hurst?
Who's that?
He was a running back for the Niners, right?
Right, he was with the Niners.
Cadillac Williams.
Cadillac.
Cadillac Williams.
Cadillac was nice.
But see,
and Brian Westbrook.
I would have said Cadillac, but Cadillac had injuries.
Oh, I forgot about Ahman Green. Damn.
Ahman Green, Ahman Green.
You can't.
Yeah, he was a tough guy.
Hold on. You can't use Cadillac. Cadillac had about 5 good seasons, 6.
Dominic Davis.
Hey, that was funny.
To me,
Ronnie Brown. I forgot about Ron.
Ronnie Brown, yeah.
He was a dog. Because him and Cadillac came from Auburn.
Yeah, Williams was the Wildcat duos. I remember that.
Right. Did you say the Ravens? Yeah, we said Jamal Lewis won Colorado.
I said Jamal Lewis. Yeah.
We said that shit.
I forget that.
Anybody said Deuce McAllister?
No,
we said that. Yeah, me and Love and Success said that. I remember Deuce because we played against that nigga all the time. He used to, the year we won the Super Bowl in 2003, they beat us twice because of Deuce. We couldn't stop him.
What else?
Oh, Dorsey Levis, he was nice, but Ahman Green was just
more
better
90s. Dorsey was 90s though.
Yeah, I thought that was 90s. Yeah,
Dorsey 90s.
I forgot about Michael Turner behind
Michael Bennett.
Michael Bennett
and Warwick Dunn.
Yo, I forgot
We
about
already said
Ward.
Ward done. We said Ward done. What about
TJ
Mike
Duckett.
Allstott? What about Mike Allstott? What
Oh,
about Allstott?
But I still respect
what
Mike.
about Willis McGahee?
Oh,
Was McGahee.
yeah,
Yeah.
he was
Yeah,
nice.
him and Edwin James and Clint Porter, those three running backs.
Hold on. What's up, S. Young? What's up?
Forgot
Who?
Deuce
Who?
Deuce from the Saints. Deuce miss
No, that's what we said. We said it
That's
already.
what we
Deuce
said. Deuce
McAllister.
McAllister. Yeah.
No,
Jonathan Stewart, Jay Edwards. No.
Who
Oh,
that
man, Jonathan Stewart was
that
a
back
raw.
Detroit had? Kevin
Oh,
something.
no. Hold on. Jonathan Stewart and Deshaun Foster, dog. I forgot about Foster. Foster was a beast.
Yeah.
You said the guy from you said the guy from Detroit.
From Detroit. Kevin
oh shit, what's his name?
Kevin something. Kevin Jones?
Yeah, Kevin Jones. That's his name.
Yeah.
Wait, anybody mention Steven Davis?
Already.
Oh shit, I forgot about Steven Davis. Davis was a beast.
Oh, D'Angelo Williams.
Steven Davis. Yeah.
Even though he got his ass whooped, but he a beast though.
I'm gonna say this.
Even though he got his ass whooped.
Anybody that played NFL Street 1 and 2.
Oh yeah, Willie Parker was nice.
Oh, Willie Parker, I forgot
Willie
about
Parker
him.
was nice.
Rashard Mendenhall.
Who?
That's
Mendenhall.
2010.
That was late 2000s. That's
That's 2010.
No, he was late 2000s, early 2010s. That's Mendenhall.
He played with Cordell Stewart.
Yeah.
No, D'Angelo Williams was 2010s on Mello.
Yeah, same with Jonathan Stewart.
Oh, I forgot about Matt Forte.
Matt Forte, Jesus, ain't that 2010s?
No, that's the 2000s, ain't it?
He was in the 2000s.
Late 2000s.
He was in the Super Bowl with Chicago?
He came in 08 though. He came in 08.
Who was on Dallas running back before Marion Barber came in? Julius Jones. And then he had a brother, Thomas Jones.
Hold up, his brother, his twin brother, Thomas Jones.
Yeah.
Oh, Steven Jackson. I forgot about Steven Jackson.
This is why we can't come up with no top.
I said Steven Jackson.
This is why you can't come up with a top 10 because
Man,
it's
for real.
The 2000s had some backs.
They
Barber,
did.
that was running back for Dallas.
Thomas Jones is a monster.
Barber was raw with Dallas.
Marion Barber.
Hold on. How could we forget, dog? Brandon Jacobs and Ahmad Bradshaw, yo.
Oh, wow.
How could we forget Brandon Jacobs, the tank? He was Derrick Henry before Derrick Henry.
Yeah. I say they're iffy.
Yeah, I hated that nigga.
I did too. He was a cheat code in Madden. Hey, remember Madden? Hey, Love and Success. Remember Madden? You be trying to tackle him. He just truck stick your ass every time.
Between him and TJ Duckett.
Oh, man. I hated them niggas.
And who's the Cardinals running back? It was Edwin James and somebody else.
EJ and
I don't remember who it was.
Dominique Rhodes.
Yep.
Right. Dominique Rose before he I think he was with the Colts too.
Yeah, he was with the Colts, and then that's when they let Edge go, and then Joseph Adai came with him. He played alongside him, and Dominique Rose, in my opinion, was out playing Adai that whole year.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Clint Portis. We already said Clint Portis, Jeff, but good looking. Clint was nice.
I rarely saw Clint Portis play.
I saw them at Washington.
Nigga, I saw him play.
I saw him
because everybody thought that he wasn't gonna do shit after he left Denver, and I said, y'all niggas must have not watched him in Miami. Clint was a beast.
Yo, the fact is, this all you need. Look, if you don't know,
especially that trade worked for both sides. Champ Bailey and Clint Portis.
Yeah, if you never watched Clint Portis, all you need to know is Washington accepted traded Champ Bailey for him. That's all you need to know. You know how great Champ Bailey is?
Man,
they were trying to keep. No, they was actually trying to get both of them on the same team, and they couldn't. Because they was telling Clint Portis, they was like, look, we tried to keep you and get him on the team. We can have both of y'all, but they couldn't keep both of them.
Shit, I wouldn't give up Champ Bailey.
Yeah,
either.
but Clint Portis was underrated, man.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have traded him for no damn Champ Bailey. I'm sorry. Bailey was a monster.
That's Champ Bailey.
Yeah. Now imagine Champ Bailey playing with a Sean Taylor.
Wow.
They did play together.
No, they didn't.
No.
Champ Bailey.
Oh yeah, they didn't. Right. Champ went to Denver, right? He was in Denver by then.
Yeah. Played with John Lynch.
Right.
Damn, he had some good football in the 2000s, man.
That would have been crazy though if they did play together.
Man, I'm not playing. If I'm a receiver, I'm not playing that game. Because Champ Bailey hit your ass too. He can hit too. Like, I'm good.
No, not like Sean Taylor.
I know. I understand that. I'm saying, nigga, you would get hit and jammed by Champ. Once you beat Champ, you got to go deal with that brick back there. Hell no, nigga, you out your mind.
And then they have like Adam Archuleta and Sean Springs.
Bro,
Sean Springs too. Yeah.
Oh, I hated Sean Springs. Sean Springs was that sneaky ass nigga. Like, he'll cover you. You think you got him. Then that nigga just come out of nowhere, say, excuse me, and then go the other way. I hated that nigga.
Close the
And did they, HD, did they have LeRon Landry too?
Yeah, they had LeRon Landry on that team.
Yeah. no.
Like LeRon Landry, I think, played a year or two before Taylor passed away.
Yeah, bro. No. If they was on that, no, bro.
No. Imagine this is the back end. I'm not worried about that.
Who they who the linebacker? I forgot the linebacker name, bro.
For who? Hold on.
Lamar Arrington. Yeah,
Lamar Arrington and Jeremiah Trotter.
And then you got London Fletcher after that.
Yep. London Fletcher.
That'd have been a crazy defense, bro.
Ninja Turtle.
Then they had Sam Adams for a little bit too. Washington.
Man, Sam Adams was a cheat code. That nigga was big and could move, dog.
If Sean Taylor was alive, we would talk about who's better, Sean Taylor or Ed Reed.
No, Ed Reed was better.
They were different.
Ed Reed was better. Ed Reed was better.
Bro, Ed Reed nigga was picked. Dog, Ed Reed was on a whole nother stratosphere, dog.
Yeah, bro. Like you can't build the Ed Reed. It's hard. Like
you
Ed
can't
Reed
throw. You could not throw on Ed Reed at all. It was impossible.
I got you.
And you know the crazy part is? Ed Reed would stop you from getting 6 and then go and get 6 after you pick
exactly.
That's crazy.
Man, Ed Reed.
You talk about
he blocked punch. Yeah.
No, Reed was different, dog. That nigga, BD Reed was like, listen, I love Sean Taylor. But Reed, like, niggas forget, dog. Reed would catch that bitch in the end zone and run that whole back, dog.
He ran for
like it was shit. Like, nigga, I ain't never seen a nigga do that since Dion, bro. Like, catch that bitch and take it back to the house, nigga.
He would be like, he was the type of game you be like, no, get down. Then he get past the screen. He like, go, keep going.
Oh, hey, HD. You remember that game against Miami Dolphins, 2008?
I don't want to talk about that game. I do not want to talk about that game.
For the touchdown?
NDT, don't mention that. I don't want to mention that game. No.
Right. No. Sean Taylor started out as strong, but Sean played the free. He was a free. He played the strong because Ryan Clark was there. And then when Ryan Clark left, because remember, Ryan Clark went to the Steelers, he moved to the free safety. And they drafted, I think, LeRon Landry. Landry became the strong safety.
Whatever happened to Landry?
Injuries,
Brandon Jacobs had a little bit something to do with that.
Oh man.
Yeah.
We gotta hear about that.
Yeah, they was on the same team in Miami.
He got his ass flatlined by Brandon Jacobs.
His was crazy. BD Sports.
Oh god,
Ed Reed, my favorite player, bro.
Man, Brandon Jacobs, every back.
I miss that Baltimore Ravens defense, man.
Yo, I remember I was in a debate with somebody about this. Say, yo, Troy, would you ever take Troy Polamalu over Ed Reed? I said, fuck. I mean, hell no. Hell no. I said, hell no.
Would you take who over who?
Troy over Ed.
Troy wasn't even better than Brian Dawkins.
You think so?
No, he wasn't messing with B. Dawkins, nigga. You kidding me?
Heck no.
No, Troy wasn't messing with B. Dawkins. It, like everybody, we always had that argument. We would always we always had it Ed, B. Dawk, and Sean T. That was our argument all the time.
B. Dawk would knock your ass out and say a prayer.
Man, dog, and not only would B. Dawkins was lifting linemen off the ground.
Yeah, they called him.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
He
was no. Listen what I'm saying. B. Dawk would go head up with linemen, pick them up, and slam them on their shit. He was a safety nigga doing this. That's unheard of.
All natural.
And remember the guy I just discussed, Brandon Jacobs. He scooped that nigga off the ground and dunked him on his back.
Hold on, Trey. Like explain to them. Brian Dawkins picked Brandon Jacobs up and slammed him on his shit.
He didn't pick him up. He scooped that nigga up.
That nigga. Do y'all hear what I'm saying?
Right.
Y'all not listening. This nigga scooped. This nigga Brandon we talking Brandon Jacobs.
Brandon Jacobs like 240, 230, 240.
He was 260.
260. Jeez.
But they're both great, but Ed and Troy, they're both great safeties. You know.
No, the thing.
But with Troy though, you gotta understand that long head bastard would come and get you.
Oh no, he would. Troy was a
head
beast.
and shoulders.
Like listen, Troy was a problem. But I'm just saying, dog, B. Dawk and Ed Reed covered the whole field, dog. Like it was like the back end. Like if Troy didn't have Ryan Clark back there, he would be in trouble a lot of times. We saw that in the Broncos game when Tebow threw for 300 yards damn near.
Yeah, Clark was out.
Lott Atwater, man. Oh yeah, absolutely. Atwater's my favorite safety of all time, and Lott's great too. Like
Ronnie Lott is the
but Ed Reed and Brian Dawkins took what them two guys did to another level. That's what they did. Lott came with that hard hitting and playmaking. Atwater came with that hard hitting, but these guys, Reed and this nigga Dawkins, was incredible. They was crazy. Not only would they knock your ass out, they would get them interceptions on your ass easy too.
Yeah, Brian Dawkins, man. Brian Dawkins.
Yeah, Darren Sharper.
Darren Sharper was another one before his.
And then if this guy would have stayed healthy, Sanders. Bob Sanders.
Bob Sanders. The problem with him was he was like his heart was bigger than his body, dog.
Yeah, he was 5. He was like
that little bastard.
He was 5'8".
Out.
He was 5'8", and he was knocking niggas out.
No, that little guy will knock you out dead on foot.
That's why the Colts won that year, because remember their defense was so garbage, and Bob Sanders came back for the playoffs and he turned their whole defense around. Like this nigga was flying everywhere, just knocking niggas out. I was like, this nigga's incredible.
Yep, and the Colts have never gotten a safety even close to Bob Sanders.
Oh, never. They haven't. They haven't found one yet.
They haven't found QB close to Bob Sanders yet.
No, you're not going to either, because they done softened the league up. All these safeties now are corners. They're corners playing safety now.
Man, they barely playing defense.
But you know who Dawkins tailored his game after? The other number 20 that was before him, Dirty Waters.
Oh man, absolutely. That's who everybody used to say Sean Taylor was. They used to say Sean Taylor was Atwater 2.0.
No, I'm talking about Andre Waters, the dude who played safety before Brian Dawkins came to the Eagles.
Right.
Other number 20 that used to let cats out, but Dawkins was great, man. But he wasn't a smarter player than Troy. And you make Dawkins chase you all the way down the field, make him chase the receiver down the field. That's how you beat him.
Right.
Because he wasn't fast, but he was a hell of a run support player. Troy could do it all. So I'm taking Troy over Dawkins.
You remember when Dawkins on crack Crumpler?
Yeah, Troy. The thing is that Troy was a box safety as well.
And Troy was definitely the king of mastering everybody's snap count.
Like Dawkins beat Dawkins cool, but I give Troy that edge.
Yeah, he was better.
I gotta give Troy that edge.
Troy was a smarter and a better all-around player. Like linebacker. Dawkins was a linebacker, just a thin. He was a thin linebacker. That's all Dawkins was. But he was.
I'm taking B Dawkins all day.
I might actually now thinking about it. I might take John Lynch over Troy Polamalu.
No.
I got Polamalu. Nah.
Okay, let me ask you guys this: What white guy can hit like a brother other than John Lynch?
But man, I'm taking B Dog over both of them dudes. The only dude I ain't taking B Dog over is Ed Reed. That's it.
Oh yeah, Ed Reed
Chancellor
is his own lane.
I think when I see Cam Chancellor when he was playing, he reminded me.
I would take Cam over a lot of them. I would take Cam probably over. Cam was on another level.
So where you got Rodney Harrison?
He remind me of Sean T.
Cam Chancellor.
Where you got Rodney Harrison?
Rodney Harrison was a beast too. That nigga there was up there high.
Ronnie hit. Yeah.
Down receiver.
I would take Rodney Harrison over Dawkins and Polamalu. I'm sorry. I'm a Rodney Harrison guy. I grew up watching Rodney Harrison with them Chargers. That nigga was a monster.
Y'all want to talk about strong safety? Rodney Harrison was.
Man, he played both. He didn't just play strong. He played free too.
Yeah, he played. Yeah.
Rodney played free as well.
I mean,
he was saving them Chargers defenses because if you got past Sayah, that nigga was right there.
I remember that hit. He did the Jerry Rice. Oof.
Oh, absolutely. He put Jerry Rice on his ass.
Oh, I have mercy.
Jerry Rice never seen a hit like that.
No.
But to me,
the person with the most interceptions NFL, dog. Dick Night Train Lane is my greatest DB of all time, bro. Like, what are you talking about? We're just talking about Ed Reed, B Dawkins, and Polamalu. We not talking about the whole spectrum of. If you want to get honest, nigga, the nigga Herb Adderley up there too with corners. If you want to be honest with DBs.
Yo, we had some great safeties in the 2000s, man. Shout out to the 2000s for good football.
You know, you have, you got some niggas now at safety. I mean, the 2000s was nice.
Ed Reed's the greatest, though.
Now, Ty Law was a corner, but Mike
No,
Brown for the Bears was a good safety.
The other Patriot guy.
Y'all Charles Woodson was a monster, too.
Charles Woodson was straight. But he was all right. But safety-wise, like, I would think of Harrison, Polamalu, Dawkins, Ed Reed, Sean T, Bob Sanders. Those was like the safeties of the 2000s.
Yeah, Ed Reed is the greatest, though, man. I've never seen nothing like it, man. It was fun watching.
And you never will.
He could do it all.
Yeah, you never will.
Yep. As a Raven fan, man, I love watching Ed Reed, that Raven defense.
Earl Thomas and Cam Chancellor was the 2000 teams. We're talking about the 2000s.
2000s, but Ed Reed, man.
Lawrence Milton, right? Lawrence Milton.
Oh, when Atwater hit Nigerian Nightmare on Monday night, man, that's when I love Atwater. Atwater knocked that nigga the hell out.
When he knocked down Christian Okoye, I was like, man, can't nobody stop this dude. I'm like, this dude is invincible.
Atwater said nope.
Without Rodney. You said Paul Cross, not Night Train Lane. What you say? You said the most interceptions in history. Oh, my bad. Night Train had the most interceptions in the season. Paul Cross was all right, but I wouldn't put him on that level with Reed and them. But I didn't think Cross was better than Lane.
Dude, Ed Reed got the most interceptions in NFL history?
No,
the most
it's Paul Cross. Paul Cross got it, and Night Train Lane got the most picks in a single season.
Oh, single season, okay.
Right. Cross was, he was a safety for the Vikings, Purple People Eaters, yeah. But I wouldn't put Paul Cross over Night Train Lane, though. He was good, though.
No, Dwight Smith was pretty good. Dwight Smith was underrated, I find.
I hated Dwight Smith. Dwight Smith was dumb. He won all that.
And Mike Brown was pretty, for the Bears, was very good.
Brown was okay, but the made the Bears secondary great was Peanut. Peanut was the guy.
Woo, changed the game.
Oh, Peanut Tillman?
Yep.
Peanut Tillman? Yeah, I remember Peanut Tillman. Hey, and Brian Urlacher and Lance Briggs. Yeah.
And when you, hey HD, and why you was bringing up when you brought up a few throwbacks, since you brought up a couple throwback players, man. You know who you got to put in that mix too, man? Dave Duerson.
Dave Duerson. Yep.
He used to lay cats out. Like, look at y'all YouTube Dave Duerson highlights, man. Like, bruh.
Oh yeah, Jack. You talking about Tatum, Leo? Yeah, Tatum was a beast too.
Oh, Jack Tatum, man, yeah.
Jack Tatum was the hit man, dog.
Oh, that's for the Raiders, huh?
Yeah. Tatum.
Yeah, I remember Jack.
Pat Jones.
I seen.
Patman was a corner though. He wasn't no safety.
Yeah, Patman Jones.
The one player that somebody actually showed me when I was probably 14, and I was like, bro, what in the hell is this dude on? He played for the Packers, Chuck Cecil. I was like, bro, what the hell is he on?
I remember Chuck Cecil more when he played with the Cardinals. That was his heydays. That was his best years when he was with the Cardinals.
Right.
I'm like, bro, what is he on? Because he just hitting cats and just getting up. I'm like, bro, what is going on in this man's mind? This dude is lost.
Yeah.
Dorson, Sayah Waters had severe CTE. Yep.
Yeah, Sayah.
Dorson did too.
Monster though.
Man.
I like to drink Sayah.
I'm surprised Ronnie Lott never had CTE because I remember I forgot who it was. I remember he hit somebody so hard he knocked his own self out.
I forgot. But I know what you're talking about. I saw that.
Yeah, Ray Lewis, man. Ray Lewis a hit too.
Oh man, Dick Night Train Lane used to hit your ass with that forearm, nigga. Put your ass out.
I'm surprised Steve Atwater ain't got CTE. I still remember that play in the Super Bowl.
Lawrence Taylor. Man, Lawrence Taylor is the greatest football player I've ever seen, dog. This nigga was sick.
They're definitely the greatest linebacker. Him, and then I put Derek Thomas number 2, who was cut down. Man.
Him and Derek Thomas are the greatest football players I've ever seen. These niggas was doing shit that I've never seen before.
Yeah, Lawrence Derek different. Like Lawrence the type of dude that he'll drink like 6 beers and then like the same game he'll put out a hell of a performance.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Donovan Dayers. I remember Donovan. Donovan was straight. I think with the Jaguars.
Donovan
with the Jaguars.
Oh, who is that safety for the Vikings used to hit too?
Darren
Sharper.
No, not Darren Sharper. Darren Sharper, Green Bay.
No, Darren Sharper and Saints Vikings.
No, it was Corey Chavis.
Okay, Corey Chavis. Yep. Corey Chavis. I remember Chavis.
What's his name? Griffin or something?
No, Corey Chavis.
Corey Chavis. Okay.
Yeah, I was.
Hey,
Yo, I was telling you.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad to put Darren Sharper there in 2000.
Yeah.
Darren
No,
Sharp
he
was
Okay.
2000s or was it? Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
yeah, he's
2000s.
2000.
2000s.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Green
remember.
Bay.
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
scary.
I
Oh
put
yeah, I forgot about Darren Sharper. Sharper was that nigga.
He was scary. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
put I put the dude who played right next to him over him. I put Leroy Butler over him.
Oh yeah, Leroy was that guy. But Leroy played in the 90s too, didn't he? No, I'm
Late
thinking of
90s,
somebody. Yeah, late 90s. Yeah.
90s.
Yeah, I was talking with somebody younger than me about that. They said Tom Brady's the greatest football player. I said no, Lawrence Taylor. Lawrence Taylor
Lawrence Taylor.
impacted the game beyond what you realize. Offensive
Mm-hmm.
linemen had to change the way they
He the
aligned
reason
because of
why
Lawrence
left
Taylor.
tackle Lawrence Taylor is the reason why left tackles got paid.
Yep.
Yeah.
He changed. Offensive line tackles had to change their stance because of Lawrence Taylor, and also how many Lawrence Taylor has so many sons in the. You can legitimately say Lawrence Taylor got a lineage of sons in the league. Tom Brady
Mm-hmm.
ain't got no sons.
He got one son. His name is Jaden Daniels.
Yes, sir.
But in comparison to Lawrence Taylor got like 40 sons.
Yeah, I know he do. He do. You got
Yeah.
Derek Thomas. You got Von Miller. You could say is a
Von
hybrid of
Miller,
his.
Khalil Mack.
DeMarcus Ware,
Khalil Mack. Yeah, DeMarcus Ware.
Willie McGinnis, you can say, Andre Tippett.
Yeah.
Yeah, so many
Elder
Andre,
guys.
Somerville,
you going
Terrell
way back.
Suggs.
Terrell Suggs, Peter Bulware,
Yeah.
Joey
Aaron
Porter,
Yo,
Brown top
Lamar
two, but he
Miller,
ain't two.
George
I just
Harrison.
thought of something. I'm just thinking of something right now.
Yeah, that's why.
How
Why they
we
got
talking about
scary?
all? How we gonna
Why they
talk
got
about all
scary?
these great edge rushers?
Scary.
How we gonna talk about all these great edge rushers? Y'all just gonna leave out Ricky Jackson like that?
Who?
Ricky
Ricky
No, I mean
Jackson.
Reggie
Jackson, the
White.
Dome
Reggie
Patrol.
White.
Oh,
Talking about the Dolphins. Oh, you talking about Reggie Jackson for No, you
Not
talking about
Yeah,
it
the
Ricky
was
Dome
him,
Jackson
Patrol.
from the Dome
Ricky
Patrol.
Jackson. Right.
Jackson, Sam Mills, and Pat
Oh, for the
Swilling.
Dome Patrol. Oh, yeah. Same.
It was Ricky Jackson, Sam Mills, and Pat Swilling.
Michael Vick got a lot of sons.
Nah, I would say that's more like Randall Cunningham.
I don't know,
Yeah,
cause
I don't know.
I don't know. I just don't see Michael Vick and Lamar Jackson. I see more Randall
Nah.
Cunningham.
Randall Cunningham.
I
Yeah.
see way more Randall. I don't know, cause I guess I'm older than a lot of people, and I got to see Randall play. So Randall is like, he remind me of Randall, like, because Michael Vick was like, man, dog, I ain't seen that nigga, but that's like a Barry Sanders type of player, but he had an arm. So, and he had speed. That nigga had speed, quickness, and an arm.
Yo, even Vic would tell you he's not Lamar Jackson ain't him. Vic has said that plenty of times.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you look at Cunningham
Michael Vick was in the
and Lamar
category.
Jackson, HD White, you gotta look at that video, his highlights. It's the
Who?
same. Cunningham and Lamar. It's about the same.
I know it's about the same because I'm the one who made the comparison when he came out of college.
Yeah.
Cause see, I don't go by what the people like Mel Kiper and them say, because they don't know how to watch
Oh man,
film,
I don't
bro.
listen to them either.
They don't know how to watch
That,
film. So I went back and watched them and shit. Like, he reminded me a lot of Randall Cunningham. Because if you go back and watch Randall Cunningham in college and watch Lamar, they damn near play identical. And then they tried to say Jaden Daniels was like Lamar. I'm like, no, they don't play alike either. So I don't like Jaden play more. He just remind me of Brady a lot. Like a lot.
a
Like they
mobile
got the
Brady.
same similar. Yeah, he's like a mobile Brady to me. I don't see him playing like, and then Patrick Mahomes reminded me of Brett Favre because I used to watch Brett Favre at Southern Miss. That's who Patrick Mahomes played like, Brett Favre from Southern Miss. Like, be throwing all these crazy ass passes, but they get there though.
Who Josh Allen might you?
Josh Allen remind me of Cam.
Cam.
That's
Yeah,
white
Yep.
Cam.
but
He's
Cam
a
was
white
he's a
Cam.
lesser Cam. But yeah,
He remind me of
I was
Cam.
gonna say Big Ben, a mobile Big Ben.
Big Ben was
You can say
mobile.
that too.
Big
You
Ben
can
was
say
mobile.
that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could, yeah, you could see that. I can see that.
yeah. I was gonna say a mobile Big Ben.
I can see that.
outside of because outside of the Super Bowl, that Super Bowl that Cam went to, outside of that, he made very few mistakes. Josh Allen make mistakes on a
A lot of
regular.
mistakes. Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
that's why I call him Big Ben.
Nah,
Like
Big Ben was
his
more
skill
careful.
set. Yeah, but
Yeah,
his skill set reminds me of Cam. He's not
You
Cam, but it
do
reminds me of Cam's.
a little, yeah.
But the thing,
Cam was more.
Cam was a better pocket passer. Cam didn't make a lot of mistakes, like Timo was saying.
He
He made
didn't.
very less mistakes.
defense
Less
is
mistakes.
way better.
Big was
Cam
more
was like
solid than
number two.
Lamar. I mean, yeah, Vic was a better athlete. Arm wise, you could say like Vic and Philly was on another level.
Yeah,
Lamar
Lamar.
faster than Randall. I don't know about that. Randall was fast.
Lamar ran
Lamar
like a
really
4.3. They
fast.
said Lamar ran like a
Randall was
4.3.
fast too, and he had a long stride too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Randall was like what 6'3".
Mm-hmm.
Randall was big. I remember when he got clipped. He was running for a
All
touchdown.
right, BD Sports, be safe. I don't think Lamar was a better athlete than Vic. He wasn't.
Nah.
Nobody said that.
Vic ran
Josh
like a
Allen.
4.2.
No, Cam had accuracy. Cam was way more accurate than Josh Allen. Cam was throwing in the low 60s.
No, Cam had a fundamental. The only Cam Newton's flaw was he kept throwing off his back foot when he got pressed.
Right, exactly. That's I
He was
used to hate
fundamentally
that shit. But as far as accuracy, man, Cam was in the low 60s.
yeah. Cam was more accurate than Josh.
Yeah, way more accurate because Josh accuracy didn't get better until he got Stephon Diggs because he was throwing in the low 50%
Yeah,
percentile.
he was not good.
No, he was terrible.
He was only winning games with his legs. He wasn't winning them with his arm.
Right.
Yep, backyard football.
Till he got Stephon Diggs, he started balling.
Mm-hmm. And then just got rid of Stephon Diggs. Then he needed another receiver. They was like, "Oh, he needs help." Like, but I thought y'all say he didn't need no help.
No, he didn't need another receiver. What he needed was an offensive tackle.
Correct.
That's what he needed. And they need to
Thank
actually
you.
run the ball. They don't run the ball. That's their problem in Buffalo.
4-man Cam for Allen. Yeah, I agree. By solid, I meant Vic was more sturdy than Lamar. Yeah, like I said, like Vic's game was Vic was a one read quarterback, and then he's out of there. If he ain't see that nigga open, I'm gone. Lamar is the guy. He's gonna go through his progressions. If nobody's there, he's out of there. He's gone. So that's the difference between them.
And Vic actually played with some very good offensive lines in Atlanta. Those Atlanta offensive lines were underrated.
They were very good. Yeah.
Underrated. They were very underrated.
Yeah,
They was some pretty good. They were some pretty good lines because when Warwick Dunn was running the ball, he was very positive. He was positive for them, bro, when he was running the ball out there, man. So
people used to think that the line was bad. It's just Vic didn't know where to throw the ball after the first read got covered, so he ran.
Because I mean, because you got to remember, Vic at first instinct was to take off. If you lower him to the right side of the field and had a spy, you could easily beat him.
Yeah, that's what. That is true.
Right.
That's
Like you. Yeah, but with Lamar Jackson, they're trying to run double. They run double spies, and he's picking their ass apart.
That's because he's a better thrower,
right?
And he worked on that, man, from the time he first got in the league. Everybody didn't think he could pick apart defenses, bro. He proved that. He proved them wrong, along with the speed. Now you got Derrick Henry alongside of you, bro. Like you basically
did it at Louisville.
Yeah. Of course, he was doing it at Louisville, but the thing
is,
like,
I mean, at Louisville, yeah.
But the thing in Louisville is that like he wasn't like it. Nobody really took that to account because of like Louisville or who he was playing or whatever. So like
Louisville didn't win.
Exactly. So they ain't really take that to the count, and the fact that
Vic
Louisville
carried
didn't win.
Tech to the national championship game. Yeah, Vic carried
Yeah, he
Tech to the
did.
national championship game. Yeah, you're right. And when he got there, they put a spy on that side, pushed him to his
I'm
right,
gonna put it all on the
and
garbage.
they got him.
Yeah, but Lamar benefits from one thing Vic didn't. Defenses aren't allowed to hit the same way they did in Vic's time.
That is true too, but that is true. But they still hit Lamar Jackson ass. They
Oh
barely
yeah,
called shit.
they be getting some dirty
They
plays on
still
him, bro.
they
Did you
still
see
gonna
that Browns hit? What made on Lamar? They were trying to break his
The
leg.
problem is they can't attack Lamar how they want to because Lamar could burn your ass over top and in the his intermediate game is better than a lot of quarterbacks that are dual threats.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy. Like Vic intermediate game was so. He had a better deep ball than Lamar had. He just
Well,
didn't
Lamar,
have a good intermediate game.
I seen that Bateman pass. I don't know. Well, Big had an 80-yard pass.
Bruh, you better go watch dog. Vic got a way bigger
Yeah, he
arm,
had an
dog.
80-yard,
You
but I think he
wildin'.
got a deep
You
ball
wildin',
with
bro.
Mahomes.
No. Lamar do not got a big arm like Vic had. That deep ball,
No.
no. Vic had a
hey
way better deep ball.
D, remember that Nike commercial where he threw the ball from his 15 and on his knees?
Yep.
So he threw that bitch and it went through the goalpost.
Yep.
No special effects. He threw it.
Louisville Lamar was passing from the pocket. Yeah, I know. Lamar played in a pro style offense. So when he came to the Ravens were stunning his growth
It
because
was.
he played in a better offense. Bobby Petrino ran a pro style offense.
Oh, HD, you know what offense he ran?
He ran the offense that Teddy Bridgewater was running with Lamar. Lamar was just more
No. In the pro
dynamic.
style, New England was running that too.
Yeah, I know.
That guy from New England.
Yeah, I know. Why you think Tom Brady said you got next? Tom Brady know Lamar could remember they went up there to New England and they tore their ass up.
We ain't even gonna talk about how the fact both of my teams lost to Detroit today. So.
Oh man, dog! I know you hot.
hot ain't the word, bro. I needed a couple hours. I needed a couple hours to cool off.
So this what happened, Leaf. This what happened. This is allegedly. This what happened. Them niggas called each other. Nigga, they was like this. Y'all got the Nets, yeah. Y'all got the Pack, yeah. Like you want to know how to f up they day to day, yeah. Let's f with Leaf today. We're gonna beat the Pack. Y'all handle the Nets on 3. 1, 2, 3, break. Yeah.
That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. And
Hey,
you know what I did,
Lee,
HD, bro?
Lee, before you go, I gotta say this real quick. Listen. If y'all would have kicked that nigga Branch out the game, the Lions wouldn't have turned up like they did, bro.
Bro, I watched. Don't remind me, bro. I was watching the game on the phone, and I decided to pause and pick up from where back when I left off because my dumb ass decided to do the next game. I said, you know what? Let me do the next game because I've been consistent, and they messed around and lost by 14 to the Pistons. That was their second win of the season, by the way, and. Guess what? I goes to the game thinking that the Packers is going to pick it back up. Nope. Go right to the joint. Everything went wrong. I'm like, you know what? I checked out, bro, at the beginning of the fourth quarter. I was like, you know what? Let me put this damn phone down, man, because I'm going to break this damn thing. Break this damn phone. I'm going to break this computer. I'm going to break everything. Yeah, man. I was livid.
It was crazy. It was like, it's just nothing went right for y'all. Like, and y'all really didn't play. Like, it was just a bad weather game, but shit just ain't go right for y'all. Nothing. It was just crazy.
Yep, nothing went right. Nah. We couldn't move the ball. Everything went bad in terms of key catches in the game, key plays, and key penalties that hurt us. Taking advantage of key penalties that they had, we couldn't do a damn thing. We sucked.
I still got both of y'all making it out there. I don't trust the Vikings or the Bears. I still got the Lions and y'all finishing.
Mm-hmm. No. I still got that too. But the problem is that like when the second go round, bro, we're gonna have to really start to advance. Cause see, the thing is,
our division being as good as it is right now ain't really helping us, man, in the loss column because we don't really have time to fall back. Like the Bears could get by because of their defense. The Vikings could get by because of their defense. The thing is that you got to figure out how, like, we got to figure out how to get above, and the division losses is killing us. We already got one of the Vikings, and now we got one of the Lions.
Well, the Vikings offense ain't nothing to slouch about, man. They offense is pretty up there.
Yeah, but they quarterback almost cost them the game 5-6 times tonight.
Exactly. So when you got Richie Cunningham, aka Sam Darnold, throwing you the ball, bro, like
Richie Cunningham.
Yeah. You got Richie Cunningham or redhead head ass. Yeah. Redhead head ass white boy, man. Yeah, you remember Richie Cunningham, bro.
I remember that nigga.
Yeah. So when you got him throwing the ball, bro, if he ain't got 40 yards, if he ain't starting, man, from at least the 50-yard line, bro, the Vikings offense is basically behind the 8 ball because he got to go 75 yards, bro, like 70 or 85 yards. 9 times out of 10, that shit gonna end in a field goal at best or 3 and out. So realistically, the weapons don't really matter. He got to get them the ball. You know what I'm saying? So
hey, let me ask y'all something. Well, something I did catch wind to when I was at work. Like my girl had sent me a text about the game because thanks. So my girl sent me a text while I was at work. It was just like, this nigga done got a lobby hurt, and I'm like, what? What you mean? Like a lobby out? They had to take him out on a cart. So then, when I went on my break, I looked at the little clip on YouTube, bro. Let me tell you something. Derek Carr need to be fired. Dennis Allen need to be fired. The whole they ran before halftime, right before halftime, made absolutely no sense with guys going out left and right. And then when I started looking at these plays, these replays, Derek Carr is hanging these niggas out to dry. And Michael Thomas had tweeted about it. I don't know if any one of y'all got Twitter, but go to Michael Thomas. But yeah,
Michael Thomas cussed his ass out like he was supposed to. Because these mid-ass, they keep on trying to protect these mid-ass white boys, and they getting these receivers hung out to dry.
Yeah.
He said he get panicked. He throw the ball in dangerous territory every time.
Yeah, but that's Derek Carr's MO. He always been like that.
He was like, man, the dude is ass. He was like, that dude is ass. And I've been saying that. So yeah, but Dennis Allen, terrible coach, and he's probably to me is the worst coach of the year.
Well, he was a terrible coach from the get-go. He never has been successful as a head coach. He's more of a defensive coordinator. He's not a head coach. Like his record is like he has so many losses that I don't know how he keep getting the job. Like his resume as a head coach is trash.
Yeah, like at this point, man, the Saints need to just at this point, like you signed Derek Carr, for a couple of years for some money, but at this point, I'm just like, man, I would move on from him. And this is the point where you almost got to say, like, both your quarterbacks is young. It's almost like you almost got to be almost thinking at this point, rebuild. Cam is old. Lattimore is getting beat all the time, and he's hurt a lot. And those are the two guys on your defense that's taking up all the money. Cam going to end up retiring as a Saint because I think they're going to do him a solid on that. But from a money standpoint, it's just like, bro, it's time to move on. It's time for them to move on.
No, Demario Davis too is also Demario Davis, Ramczyk. You have a lot more people taking up space on the cap too as well.
Yeah. Well, Demario Davis is worth his money. Demario Davis is worth his money though. Alvin Kamara is worth his money.
No, they're old too.
Ramczyk, and Ramczyk is not even the highest paid lineman. Andrews Peters, they highest paid lineman.
Oh, they need to cut him.
He's average on the best day. He's average. He's above average on his best day.
Yeah, but Kamara, your defense and your offense is old. You got to start putting young guys back there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's almost at the point where they're gonna have to start thinking rebuild now, and this the wake up season for them.
But that's what I'm saying. The Saints should have been bringing guys in to help rebuild their
Man,
team.
then listen, hey, the Saints story, bro. I done had like 3 or 4 Saints fans told me about it. He was like, "Yo, they should have started the rebuild like before the season." Like
Yes.
realistically,
No, the
Yes.
best time to start the rebuild is when Drew Brees retired.
Yes.
even then, yeah.
Exactly.
I said that then because Drew Brees was holding on to dear life, bro. That last year, like I'm like, what the hell? I don't even know why I don't even know why he was on the field with that noodle arm. Like I'm like, what? I'm like, yo, bro. I even said it two games before they reached when they went into the playoffs when the year that y'all had Brady. I was like, yo, Drew Brees is cooked. Like he's done, bro. Like he need another word for done. They need to start this rebuild now, not now, but right now, bro. Then I'm like, yo, bro. I understand. Everybody like there's a lot of people that I talked to that was still pissed about that no call game against the Rams, and the Rams made the damn Super Bowl, whatever. But even to this day, I've been said it as the clock was turning. I'm like, yo, Drew Brees is cooked. Yo, rebuild. Second that you come up off of him, boom, boom, boom. And then turn the corner on your team, bro. If y'all got like Sean Payton should have been the part of the dominoes or that y'all was trying to rebuild, that y'all was calling to do a rebuild. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, Drew Brees retired, Sean Payton out, another domino. Y'all should have continued on from there. Realistically, that's what I thought they was gonna do, but no, hey,
they didn't.
Obviously, still. I mean, Kamara's still there. Other guys, I think Cam Jordan's still there. I think,
yeah,
that's what I was talking. That's what I'm like, I said they should have got because they young. They secondary is young, but they got a high ceiling. They got a real high
very high
ceiling.
ceiling.
All of them.
Very
So
high
that's
ceiling.
just like Marshawn Lattimore. I'm like, bye. I wouldn't hesitate that during all.
Marshawn Lattimore, I ain't gonna lie, he been the undertaker for a lot of wide receivers in that division, bro. Like I ain't gonna hold you for a minute, but
Yeah, but outside of the division, you get cooked.
oh yeah, outside of the division, man, I ain't gonna lie, he's Smokey the Bear outside of that division,
Right.
bro. For real. But
him and Darius Slay have both fallen off completely.
you could say that again, bro. For real. But I mean,
Like Lattimore.
I just kind of found it messed up that I lost to 2 Detroit teams today, bro. Like that shit is annoying.
Who's the other
I don't
Detroit
like
team?
it. We lost to the Pistons.
You're a Nets fan?
Yes.
Yuck.
New Jersey Nets fan or Brooklyn?
The Brooklyn.
All right.
Yeah, I was a New Jersey fan.
I still call them the New Jersey Nets. I can't accept them in Brooklyn.
Still was good though.
I'm accepting them in Brooklyn because I live here, bro. Like, I mean, I had tickets right out of the gate. It was just something to call home, bro. Like, I mean, if the Dodgers were still here, I would have co-signed them too. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it is.
The
I kind of
original
low-key
Brooklyn
wish they were
Dodgers.
still here with Ohtani or gunning like he going crazy. But
What? Brooklyn would have been off the chain, nigga, with Ohtani.
Yep. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. Brooklyn would have been on. I would have had to move. The rent would have went up.
Yeah, it would have went up high. For that Asian.
Yep. The rent would have went sky high. Like, yo, we gotta pay Ohtani. I'm like, I can't afford that shit. I'm out.
That's 2 months rent. I'm good.
Yep. The rent is already high. Downtown Brooklyn, bro, like it's basically Manhattan.
I know.
Shit.
I
Gotta
know. I'm
pay
in New York
the shit.
myself.
They got everything except for private parking. Shit. And I'm
Ain't got
supposed to go to
parking.
I'm supposed to go to the game tomorrow, bro. We playing on Memphis.
That's a good. Now that is worth the money.
It's worth it, but I mean, it's worth it, but it ain't worth what I'm going for. I'm kind of just going like to see if we in the business of like TANK, the no
Man,
limit tank, man.
I would have just gone to see John Morant boom on a
the
couple
best draw.
niggas.
Yep, John Morant is the best draw in the NBA after Steph Curry.
Man,
I'll give you that.
Man, that nigga Ja, man, I don't know. He might be the best overall, dog. That nigga games are sick. Like,
Yes,
it's
it is.
engaging. This
I ain't
nigga
gonna lie.
jumping out.
He definitely look like a top 3 player in the league right now.
Dude, dog, it's crazy. It's crazy.
but the way he play and the way he jump off is just remind me so much of Derrick Rose, and I just hope he don't end up with that same shit Derrick
Nah,
Rose.
I don't see
you know what
Derrick
it is.
Rose. I
I
don't
think
see
he I
Derrick
think he has
Rose.
John
more.
Moran
I
is
think
more
he has more
smooth.
control.
The
I
takeoffs
think I
on his
think I think the difference between him and D Rose is control. He has a little bit more control than D Rose now. I think he's starting to understand that he can affect the game, bro, like as a passer and as a facilitator, bro. Because a lot of people slept on him over that because he got hurt and he did that stupid stuff or whatever. But people ain't realized that he was getting better every year and while he was in the league as a passer.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
John
saying?
John
And
Moran.
Memphis was getting better.
No, John Moran came in the league a good passer. He was a 2010 guy
But
in
yeah,
college.
but now he's an elite passer now. Like it's like he made substantial like leaps in terms of his playmaking and setting the tone for the rest of his
Man,
team.
all I gotta say is Scottie Pippen Jr. must have got his balls from his mama, not his daddy.
You know, I agree with that too.
Shout out to
I
Scottie
agree with
Pippen
that
Jr., bro.
too.
Like I ain't
For
gonna lie, he
real.
hooping
That nigga baller. That nigga do not play like his daddy did, dog.
at all.
He ain't got no CUDA in his system.
None,
Shit,
none.
that nigga all dog out there, dog. I'm
All
like,
dog, man.
man,
I don't know who he got it from, bro.
Mike,
Like
nigga,
He got it from his mom. He got it
Mike
from his
might have
mother, man.
slipped over in that pool, my nigga. I'm thinking that leaf allegedly, nigga,
nah,
allegedly.
Mike ain't slip up in there, bro. Like nah, ain't no way.
No,
Not in there. Not in
Leaf
there, bro.
like,
Anything
stop
but there,
HD,
bro.
dog. Stop HD, dog.
Nah.
Chill, chill.
Come on, bro. Like, listen, listen. As far as we know, nigga, Lost have been running through niggas like a glitch in the computer. So, like,
Shit,
I ain't.
facts.
I
I
don't know.
would pass it, bro. I mean, look what she messed with a nigga her son age.
Oh
She was
man, dog, man, shit.
she was
How did
messing
you?
with Buddy from Minnesota. What's his name? Was it Beasley that she
yeah,
was
Yeah,
messing with?
It was Malik
Malik.
Beasley.
Yeah,
Nah, but
man.
look,
LB, man, that boy Jaden went up there and had to
LB.
take y'all real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at. I was about to give Daniel Jones some praise today, and then he went right back.
Man,
And
wait,
then what did
You
he
was about to
do?
do what? Wait, hold on. Say
what,
that again.
what?
I was
Yeah,
about to
hold,
give him. I was about to like compliment him today, and then what he do?
I feel
Choke
like
in
you
the
laughing
end.
when you said that shit, bro.
He
Like I
He
don't
was.
know.
choked in
He
the end,
was.
and his coach didn't believe him, and then they decided to go for the field goal kick. I said, "You bitch." I said, "Okay, whatever,
look, Dable's job is on the line
whatever,
thanks to
bro."
Daniel Jones. He'll forever be on the hot seat. Whoever takes the
up.
job, as long as Daniel Jones is your quarterback, you'll be
I'm
on the
just
hot seat.
counting his days. That's all. I'm just counting the days that he's gonna be here. That's all.
You heard me,
You, you
LB.
know, you know, you know. It'd be funny if them niggas dog sign his ass on April Fool's Day, and it really ain't no Fool's Day joke. It's for real. That'd be real dirty.
Oh, that's the day I will be going to the front office.
Yeah.
That's the day I will
He
be
said that's
paying
the
my
day I
visit.
will be going to the front
I
Angry
office.
will
black man,
be. I
angry
will
black
be. I
man
will
Nigga
be
just
comes
gonna
going
to
walk
there.
dumb slowly into the organization and be like, hey man,
angry
look.
black man comes to New York Giants facility and shoots up
He
the
ain't
place.
even gonna be angry, bro. He gonna pull up like Pinky did, bro, in next Friday. Hey, look, man. Y'all out here bullshitting too way damn much. I need y'all to slow this mother effort down, bro. Like for real, for
Nah,
real.
not even. Go in there like Suge Knight, flip tables, start
Nah,
suplexing.
don't even go in there like that.
Man,
Because if you
no,
go in
I'm
there like
going
that, they
in
ain't gonna take you
there.
seriously.
I'm going in there like Nori did at Hot 97 that one year way back in the 90s, early 2000s. That's what I'm doing. I'm going, you know what he did. Y'all remember.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah.
I don't even want to talk about that, but I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Well, of
remember that.
course, who can forget that moment?
No, Trey, leave it alone.
He said no, Trey. Leave it alone.
When
When
Tommy
Tommy,
DeVito coming
when
back.
Tommy DeVito coming back, forget about it.
Mhm.
I want to see Drew Luck next week. That's all I'm
Nah,
asking
you
for.
really want to see Tommy DeVito, bro? He got the
He's a
mob on his
meme.
side.
I don't
He
care
gonna get
about
some
that
mob
meme
games
shit.
going, bro. Don't worry
He's
about
a
that.
meme, and I don't care about none of that meme shit. Put in
Hey,
Drew Luck.
y'all
That's
need
what
a
I'm
meme
No,
right
asking
Drew
now,
for.
Lock.
man. Shit.
No, honestly, Drew
Drew
Lock worse
Lock.
than him.
Exactly.
As
Y'all
far
need
as
y'all
I
need a
know, I
meme
want
right
to
now.
see. As
Nah,
far as
look,
I
Drew Lock.
know, I don't care. Let me see. Let me see how he plays with the team, bro. Let me see. I don't care. I don't
LB,
care
who?
what he did on any other team. What can he do on my team? Can he be better than Daniel Jones? I just want to see. That's
But
all.
that's not saying much.
That's all I
But
want to see. I just want to see, bro.
Yo,
hey,
that's a low bar.
hey, look, this is how your organization really slipping, LB, because there's a quarterback right now who's a backup that's better than everybody y'all got. Jake Browning. Jake Browning is better than Daniel Jones.
Who?
Definitely Jake Browning. And they could have got an all season.
I've
Oh,
heard
from the
that name.
Bengals.
I just don't remember what team he's on.
The
Jake
Bengals.
Brown. Yeah, Jake
He's
Brown. And
still
you got
there?
yeah.
Yeah, he been there for a minute.
They offered him another contract. Because
Man,
he was a
we could have got
got him.
Russell
I was hoping
Wilson.
we could have got him.
We
I'm
could have
like,
got Russell Wilson. That shit bothers me and you know what bothered me even more after watching us lose? I see Saquon Barkley doing practice moves on niggas today. And it just made me livid, bro. Like, and it just made me livid. It's like, oh my God. And I'm stuck with this bum Daniel.
Yep, I told you. I told
hey,
you.
This mofo hit a spin move on his own teammate and then did a reverse hurdle. All right, bro. Like, I just said, whatever. Like, you know what? Whatever.
Man, please.
hey,
I'll be
I
like,
don't
You're not hating on that shit.
hey
I'm not
man,
hating on that.
I'll be like, hey man, don't
I
do that
want to
shit no
hate.
more.
I want to hate. Like, deep down, I do. But I can't hate on Saquon.
y'all better hope y'all get a
Well,
quarterback,
you a
LB.
better man than me, cause I would tell that nigga straight up, hey man, don't do that shit no more.
I can't hate on
y'all don't
Saquon. I just
quarterback.
hate his team.
Hey, if y'all don't got no quarterback in the next 2 years, don't expect Malik to be there when his rookie contract up either.
We're getting a QB
Yeah,
in the
Archie
next
Manning.
within the 2 years. Like, that's not even an issue.
And he been
Yeah, Archie
saying that
Manning.
shit, Jeff Hostetler.
Wait, that's not even the issue. It's that's why I'm not really worried about it now because we like built up our offensive line for the most part for like this season and our defensive line. All we got to do is just build up on that a little bit more. Get another receiver to help McLeek. Get a quarterback. And another backup running back, even though I love Tracy, but we still need another backup running back. Like,
Yeah, it sound
Yo,
good. It sound good.
yo, Evan Neal needs to actually show up. That would help the Giants a lot.
Who?
Evan Neal. He was the offensive tackle they drafted before
Right.
Andrew Thomas. He needs to show up. He was the first round out of Alabama. But yeah, football is not the sport in New York City, man. It's all about the Knicks.
Man, that's bad.
Here we go with that pretender BS.
Oh God, here we go. See why you
strictly,
had to
you don't even watch your own team. You don't know shit
right.
about your own team.
Do us
I
all
know
a
more about
favor.
your team than you do.
Go into oblivion.
Whoa.
I know about your team more than you do. You're a casual. Stop it.
Wait, what's his team? What's his team?
Miami Heat.
The Miami Heat.
They're done.
Exactly. Along with the Bucks. Along with the Bucks and the rest of these niggas in the Eastern
But look,
Conference.
I give Miami.
That's cool.
Come on.
Miami were real.
You know my response is 1, 2, and 3. Holla at me.
Don't nobody care, bro. You just got it.
Look, I give Miami a
Nigga,
better
what
chance to
the hell was that supposed to be?
Like,
Well,
Ben
you
want to be
what?
all nice now because they playing the Wizards and shit. But when they play, who they play tomorrow? I forgot who they play tomorrow. Is it the
Look, you can't
Nuggets?
lose to the Wizards under any circumstance. You just can't do it.
Who they play tomorrow? Oh, they play the Kings tomorrow. See, the Kings just came off of a crazy loss with the Raptors the other day. So the Kings
Yep.
gonna whoop y'all ass.
Yeah, yeah, I heard.
That's cool.
Look, the Raptors got fought.
Hey, the All
Sabonis is
Kings
going to
fans.
barbecue chicken. Bam, dog.
That's cool. That's cool. Is he gonna do something in the playoff? Hell no.
Are
No,
y'all
the
gonna
Kings.
do
The
something in the
Kings are fine.
playoffs?
The Kings will be. I'll
Come
bet
on
on the
now.
Kings
We
winning the
going
I
to be in
got
the
the Kings
playoff.
in the playoffs. I got them at the bottom, but I got them in the playoffs.
You know Miami, we gonna be in the playoffs, so I
No,
don't even
y'all
understand.
not. Not what it's looking like.
It's
Shit,
early in the
like
season. Oh my
that
gosh.
shit.
I
Eastern
don't
Bam
Conference
know.
look,
looking a little different
yo,
Hey,
after
my
Bam
I'm
look,
saying it's
these
early in the
few weeks.
season.
yo,
It's
It
Bam
looking
is
a
look.
early in
little
the
different.
season.
Nah,
That's
Bam is starting
crazy.
off slow. I think Bam spent too much of the summer eating Asia Wilson. That's what's going on. Jimmy
Man,
G.
Bam been.
Damn.
Hey, hey, I wouldn't blame Bam in that situation.
Well, you better. You better.
I don't know what Tyler Hero's doing. Duncan Robinson is good.
The
Yo,
best
Miami should be
players
off.
on their team are the role players. Jovic, Terry
That is
Rozier,
true. That is
Tyler
true.
Stop
Hero,
playing.
Jaime Jaquez. Those are the only four.
Yeah, I saw that the other night when y'all played the Wizards, man. Y'all role players was carrying y'all niggas the whole goddamn game.
And Jimmy Butler, man,
Jimmy
please.
Butler has been a non-factor on this team.
That's
Like
great.
it's
That's
ridiculous,
cool.
dog.
That's
like
cool.
Jimmy.
It's early in the season.
It don't matter about early in the season. It just shows me that he's getting cooked. Cause this same shit happened last year.
Yeah,
He's getting cooked. He's done. Y'all not
and the
gonna
East.
resign him back.
No,
There's
the
no
Knicks
way
are.
y'all
Of
resigning
course
him
we're
back.
not gonna return. Pat
Carisha
Riley already
Butler.
said.
Yeah,
Time to ship
trade
off
that nigga for
Carisha
Giannis.
Butler and rebuild.
Shit. I would trade that nigga for Giannis. F that.
Man, stop,
Like, bro.
stop that,
You
stop that,
know,
stop that.
Giannis and Jimmy Butler, man.
No, but the Eastern Conference it's just there's action there, but it's not compelling.
All the teams that
Cheyenne.
they thought, all the
Okay,
teams that they thought they was gonna be hot, ain't hot.
stop.
Like
Well,
everybody thought the
Cheyenne.
Bucks was
If you
gonna
go,
be something.
the team. I mean, Boston is up there. The Knicks, they're starting to find their way. They'll be up there. We lost
contenders.
Paolo early in the season. Once we adjust, we'll be fine. Cleveland is surprising people, so they're up there. Then who
Except
else
me.
you got? You got the Bucks are like at the bottom. That's about it. You got the Boston Celtics, Cavs,
The
Knicks.
Hornets and the Bulls.
Oh yeah, the Hornets and the Bulls are good now,
I do not
but I
trust
don't, I
anything
don't, I
Chicago.
don't really see the Hornets and Bulls like sustaining in the top 5 or top 6 near the end of the season.
No, the
The
Bulls. I
Cavs,
got
I
them.
got them in the mix,
the
bro.
Cavs definitely not gonna be number one.
Yeah,
No,
So
but
they are.
the Bulls will
Yeah,
not be
they
They
number
are.
one.
could,
no,
I mean, they
they
I'm
could
could be.
be
allowed.
No,
Like
no.
I'm just
I can
letting
see
them
that.
cook.
Listen, the
We'll be
Cavs could be number one, dog. Like
Oh
they
my
could be
god!
number one.
And
we talk.
watch first
I don't think
round
we gonna be
exit.
the whole
Ain't
season.
nobody said they're gonna win the whole thing. They just saying they're gonna be number one.
Yeah, they
That's
could
what
be
I'm saying.
number one. I can
That's
see the
just it.
Cavs being number one.
Finishing with the
I can
first
see
seed
it too. I'm just letting it let
in the
them be the
East.
fraudulent one seed. Let them have their fun. That's it. Like that's the way
Yeah,
I'm looking at it. That's the way I'm looking at it with
No,
Cheyenne,
them.
but
bro.
my no,
They're good
but my
though.
Cheyenne, that
thing,
They're
but
seemed
no,
like
good.
but my thing with the Cavs is it's all going to come down to what Donovan Mitchell does. Like, is Mitchell going to close the deal?
He gonna show up, or is he gonna?
Depending on who they play.
Also, they
I
need a
mean,
better.
it ain't even that. Like, they could play anybody, but is Donovan Mitchell going to show up down the stretch? Because the problem with them has been him. He's either gotten hurt or he's either just not into it. Like what Donovan Mitchell we're going to get, because they go as Donovan Mitchell go at the end of the day.
Got to play better too. He's got to play better
But
at play.
this is my thing. He was playing better. It's this mofo's. It was him and Evan Mobley, and everybody else just disappeared. And him Mobley and Max Strus, and everybody else
Where
just
against
disappeared.
against the Celtics?
No, just the playoffs last year. Like
Oh no, the playoffs
yeah,
last year they played good against us because we were inexperienced, but they played good. But I'm saying when they got to the Celtics, they were
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
well.
Mitchell didn't even
They were
play.
balling, and then
Yeah,
Donovan Mitchell, he ended up hurt. Jared didn't want to take the cortisone shot,
yeah.
I believe it was, and then Evan Mobley, man, he was getting dominated down low.
He
yeah.
was, but he couldn't.
So
Like he was just by himself. But that's why he's pretty much
No,
the
Situation.
not
best
even
player.
that. Evan Mobley never got bigger. He's not strong. Neither is Jared Allen. They're not strong. So it's
they're
easy to beat
very
them off the board.
slim, like they're like a slim frame. They're not like strong, but they got a little strength to them. But my thing is, Evan Mobley got to play big down the stretch. He got to be the big guy in there because when they
I
play the
agree.
Celtics, or they play hell, not only the Celtics, they play the Knicks, so they play or they play any other team, Evan Mobley and them, they got to keep it up. And to me, their shots, like when their shots not falling, are they going to settle for them threes, or are they going to put their head down and get to the basket? Because too many times they'll settle for the three. Like they've been hot lately from the three, but consistently, I want to see them get to the basket more in the mid-range more. I think they'll do more damage that way than pulling up from threes all day.
Like when they got
mid-range game is
I
real
forgot
good.
his name.
Their range is good. I'm just saying, but if they go cold, I don't want them to sit at the 3-point line all day. Like get to the basket.
Yeah, but on a side note though, Orlando versus Cleveland last year's playoffs, that was the best series I saw.
Yeah, because it was basically we were mirror images of each other.
It was the most competitive one, that was for sure.
Right.
Yeah, that was the best one. But Orlando will be a top 4 seed, but I don't see Charlotte making the playoffs because the Hornets still got that. They got the spirit of stupidity on their team.
Who are you talking about?
They don't really close games well, and they always do make mistakes at inopportune times.
What team you talking about?
The Hornets.
Oh, okay. I see the Hornets. I see the Hornets being a play-in team, getting to the 7th, 8th seed. I don't really see the Hornets in the top 5. I don't see it.
No, they won't. They'll be in the play. They'll make it through the play-in.
And Doc Rivers should not be on the list of top 15 NBA coaches.
I mean, look, I never would have. I don't understand why the Bucks got rid of the other coach. He had their defense way better than they are now.
He probably told them something and they didn't like it.
They're gonna lose again tomorrow.
Who they play tomorrow?
Cleveland.
Oh, no, they're losing.
No, they just played Cleveland. They playing them again?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, Cleveland will whoop their ass again. Do I believe in Mitchell? I don't believe in Mitchell. I'm not a Mitchell fan, man, but I like what they're doing. Kenny Atkinson is a very good coach, very underrated. I like what they're doing, but no, I'm not a Donovan Mitchell fan.
I like him on my coaching staff, but he
like
Gard. He had the head coach opportunity, so it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing his thing. Like, I like what he's doing. They're moving the ball. They're making extra. The thing I like about Cleveland, they got some niggas off the bench. Carice and Dean Wade. Them niggas is nice. And they're filling in. They're filling in for Max Strus. And then when they get Strus back, man, they're going to be dangerous off that bench.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
And then Okoro's nice, too.
Yeah, he's a good defender.
He's a great defender. He's a great defender. He's great at what he does right now. I wouldn't change it. He gets his points getting to the basket. Yeah, he does need to. He does need to work on his perimeter game, son, because he's gonna need it. But he got done for what we need him to do right now. It took 2 years, and I honestly thought he would never get it. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't think he was gonna get it, but he got it in 2 years. So that's why I'm just. When I heard that we was possibly going to try to trade him, like it was a rumored trade that we was going to trade him he's going to be part of a trade for us to get Brandon Ingram. I was like, not horrible, bro. I mean, I like Brandon Ingram, man. I think he fit in good, but then it's just like if we had Brandon Ingram, then we gonna have to make a choice between. We're gonna have to make a choice between Mitchell and Garland, and it's just like because pretty soon that's not going to be able to
anyway. Y'all not trading Mitchell or Garland. I mean, y'all trade Garland. I ain't gonna trade Mitchell.
I wouldn't trade Garland.
You want to know why? Because the relationship that Mitchell has with Atkinson. Like their history goes, I think, back to high school or something like that.
Yeah, but also Garland is your point guard. You don't want to get rid of your floor general.
Because Donovan was 6'5", 6'6". It wouldn't even be a discussion about. It wouldn't be. I don't think it would even.
It wouldn't be. This ain't a discussion now. The point of the coach being there is because of Mitchell. If Mitchell was not there, y'all wouldn't have that.
I don't trust Mitchell. I don't. Until I see otherwise, but I like what the team is doing as a team. I like what your team is doing, Timo. Your team is nice, but I don't trust Mitchell. I just don't.
No, I like Donovan, but then I remember the bubble game when he dropped like 46 and Murray gave him 55, and after that I said, "Yep, I'm done with I'm good on Donovan Mitchell."
It's not even that. It's that Donovan just his thing is to me is like at wrong times he don't come up big. Like he doesn't take over the game when he needs to, or he doesn't know how to gauge the situation. He struggles in situational ball. And he sometimes settles for that jump shot when he needs to get to the basket.
I
Mitchell's in
agree.
Utah.
He shoots way too many threes. I agree with you there.
Yeah, same thing in Utah. He had a squad in Utah. And a lot of times they didn't win because of him down the stretch.
Yeah. Defensively, he would always he would always mess up the assignment.
Mm-hmm.
And on top of that, when he got pressured, he always settled for like you said before, he took too many threes.
Yep. Schedule for tomorrow.
And also the Clippers. The Clippers were also their problem. The Clippers and the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's
tomorrow
true.
It's Bucks, Cleveland, Warriors, Wizards, Lakers, Pistons, Celtics, Hawks, Grizzlies, Brooklyn, Kings, Heat, Jazz, Bulls, Knicks and the Rockets.
Knicks and Rockets is interesting.
Yeah, that's a revenge game. You remember the bullshit that happened last year. Then Hornets, Timberwolves, Magic Thunder.
All right, that's interesting. No, Paolo's out, so that is
Trailblazers, Pelicans, Pacers, Mavericks, Raptors, Nuggets, Sixers, Suns,
Who we
Spurs,
play?
and the Magic and Thunder.
Oh, they finna wash us.
And then Sixers, Suns, and then Spurs, Clippers.
Spurs, Clippers is actually that's the best game on the ballot.
I think it's Knicks and Rockets for many reasons. That bullshit that happened last year when the referee screwed us.
Who's the home team for the Spurs Clippers game?
Clippers.
Okay, I was about to say, man, I hope I ain't
I
gonna
got
have
the
to leave.
Spurs. I got the Spurs then in that one. Because the Clippers can't win at home right now for some crazy reason.
No, that dome is a gigantic. It's that jumbotron. That's what they can't do.
Mm-hmm.
Something about it's like AT&T Stadium for the Cowboys. It's just so state of the art. It's distracting.
Right. What's the name of the arena?
The Intuit Arena or something like that.
The Intuit Dome.
Yeah, the Intuit Dome. Thank you. Yeah, the Intuit Dome.
Where's it at? Is it Inglewood? And the forum's still standing, right?
Right.
Exactly.
I thought they knocked that down.
Yeah, they tore the forum down for that.
Didn't they knock that down?
Yeah, they tore it down for the Intuit Dome. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Steve Ballmer took his own money. He said, "I want to do anything I want to do with it," so he used his own money out of his pocket to build it. So,
well, Ballmer actually revived the league. He bailed out the NBA out a little bit when he bought the Clippers too. He revived them.
the only arena, like when Vegas make their arena, they got to be like super extravagant with their shit. But I think the people that are making it are people that's known for building stadiums.
Love and success. The problem is they're throwing around superstar too much. Like when it was you were either an all-star, you wouldn't be considered a superstar back in the day unless you won a ring. That's when they actually called you a superstar. Nowadays, everybody's a superstar.
Disney programming.
Right. So like instead of all-star, like a player's all-star, they're all-star. You would call a player an all-star back in the day. Like he was an all-star player. Like that would give them a lot of credence, but you weren't a superstar yet. You had to win that big time. You had to go to the big time and win.
Like Steph Curry is a superstar.
Right. Steph's a superstar.
De'Aaron Fox is just star.
He's an all-star. Like he would be an all-star player.
Yeah. Kobe Bryant is a superstar. Actually, Brandon Roy is just an all-star.
Right. Like 5 real superstars now. Keep it real.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. Like
Joker
you got Bron still playing. Would you consider AD a superstar?
Bron's a superstar in like name or only. His play isn't really superstar like.
That's not the point. LeBron was a superstar when he came in.
We're not talking about LeBron. I'm talking about AD.
Oh, AD. He's also a superstar.
He's more like an all-star.
All-star.
He's a superstar, though.
When he was with the Pelicans,
after what he did with the Pelicans, he's a superstar.
But that wasn't all him though. You had Rajon and DeMarcus there,
and Drew
Holiday.
Yeah, I understand that, but who's the star player on that team?
Shit, I really didn't think they were any stars. I thought they all were all stars. Personally, I just don't see superstar from AD. I don't see it.
Like I see superstar from Joker.
Yeah, Joker's a superstar.
Yeah. Luka, I don't see it just yet.
Luka's a superstar. That's non-debatable.
Yeah, it's like Joker and Steph Curry, really. Kawhi Leonard, I would agree would probably be a superstar, but he's never healthy.
He's a superstar. The motherfucker he was a star in his second year, and he became a superstar when he went to Toronto.
So what would you say about Kyrie?
Superstar. One of the best point guards in the league.
Superstar.
Probably ever.
Oh no, I got Kyrie as an all-star.
He's superstar. That's the closest you got to Allen Iverson.
No, when I think superstar, I think you got to be able to go on any team and then immediately a playoff team at minimum.
No,
I don't see that with Kyrie.
That's not the case. Because everybody doesn't get lumped into a good situation like that.
Well, granted, he had nothing to work in Cleveland until moves was made and Brian came back. We had absolutely nobody but him, and management wasn't trying.
Yeah, y'all did. Y'all had the great Dion Waiters, nigga.
Anyways, like I was saying, absolutely nobody.
Hey, I'm just speaking from his mouth because he thought he was better than Kyrie, which is nuts to me. You remember that, Timo? You remember they got into it like Dion thought he was better than Kyrie?
Like, oh yeah, that was like
I looked at that nigga like, are you dumb?
He was gone a week later. He got to go, and then a week later he was gone. He was valuable though. He was valuable because what we get in return for him.
But yeah, when I think superstar, I just think your impact has to. You can go on any team.
The ring thing is a non-factor because everybody don't make it.
Well, a ring thing is more of a team thing. Yeah. Like I never considered like a ring to make this person great because Will Perdue has a ring, but would you say he's better than Iverson? No.
Yeah. Like Charles Barkley is a superstar.
Yeah, it's like you're not finna tell me that Bill Winnington is better than or Cartwright's better than Barkley. Like, get the hell out of here. That's ridiculous. Not gonna tell me Will Perdue better than Brad Daugherty, nigga. Like, no. Or Mark Price. Nate Robinson could have been that if he would have learned how to play more point guard. He could have been that.
No, I said David, but yeah, Nate was definitely good.
The club from the dunk contest made him high.
But he can score.
Yeah, he could definitely score, but the problem with Nate was he was also a defensive liability.
I mean, I wasn't gonna state the obvious at first, but
Oh, my bad. My bad. You said David Robinson.
Yeah, no, yeah. I said David. Yeah, Dave. Shout out
David.
to him.
Yeah, David had the skill and talent of a superstar, but he had a heart of a role player. That was his problem.
Also, the other issue with David Robinson was he was not agile. His
Yeah.
speed is straight line, north and south. He can't go east and west. He
Yeah, and
struggled
plus,
again.
yeah, and plus Hakeem and Barkley used to shit on him all the time.
Yeah, because they were physically strong. Hakeem could keep up, and also he was
Mm-hmm.
physically stronger. Karl Malone gave him problems too because Karl Malone was
Mm-hmm.
stronger. He
Yeah.
struggled against strength.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, David Robinson was a great player.
No, yeah, absolutely. He was a great player. No, he had all the he had all the tangibles. The thing that messed David up was he just didn't have the intangibles, like the stuff that you can't teach. And that's why when Rodman was there that year, that was like his best season ever because Rodman took the pressure off of him in the post. So he was allowed to do whatever he wanted to do.
Yeah, Rodman did the dirty work.
Yeah.
Pistons finally got a W.
intangible. He's a superstar.
Who?
Tim Duncan.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Tim Duncan was a superstar, yeah.
Yo.
Well, the only
The
issue with
Bucks
Duncan
is
was
down at 15. That's insane, dog.
who?
That's not insane because Dame Lillard, because dog, they don't play no defense and they don't have a point guard. They need a point guard bad.
And on top of that,
Like they're
also,
they remind me of the Phoenix Suns from last year.
and they're also old.
And
Yeah, they
Philly
are.
right at 14. And Philly with them at 14.
Philly's just
Yeah.
stupid. Philly's another stupid organization.
Okay, I see why. Because Pistons beat Brooklyn today. Okay.
Yeah.
No, but Philly, their stars are out. Which
Oh, it don't matter. The agenda is in. I tried to tell niggas about Philly and shit, and the Bucks, but niggas don't want to listen to LB.
No, they want Philly. The NBA wants to tap into Philadelphia.
Look at all that karma. I love it.
No, the Bucks need to
Shit, Brooklyn lost tonight. I thought Schroeder was the best guard in the league.
Oh, I could get even more petty. All my petty meters on 1,000,000 right now. The pettiness is just running wild Hulkamania style. Like,
right.
Shit, actually, Dennis Schroeder, if he went to the Bucks, he would revive them.
I really don't know what happened. I looked at the box score. I was like, okay, so Cameron Johnson is pretty much like carrying the Nets today. So
yeah, Cam Johnson
and Cam Thomas.
Someone needs to come and trade for Cam Johnson because Cam Johnson could help a lot.
They all getting traded. Oh yeah, it's a wrap. They all getting traded except for Cam Thomas and
Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson on the Nets?
Huh? The Nets, fool. The Nets. I know you're trying to be funny, but it didn't land.
No, I wasn't trying to be funny. I thought you said Knicks, bro.
You got to clean your ears, bro. We talk about Cam Thomas. I know they play for the Knicks, bro.
Man, I'm shit. So yeah, if I'm the Bucks, I'll go for Schroeder right now because he would help them out a lot.
And Cam Johnson, if I can.
I feel like the Nets. Well, Milwaukee's gonna get greedy, so the Nets is gonna give them.
Damn.
How many picks the Nets get? The Nets got a lot of first round picks, so.
Well, yeah,
I don't feel like they gotta give it their whole squad, but Milwaukee gonna shake them down. So.
No, all Milwaukee needs
as they should. Let's be honest. At the end of the day.
Nah, Milwaukee.
But all they need is Schroeder though. They just need a point guard.
But they're gonna shake them down.
They can use Cam Johnson as
well
well,
too, we talking about. They're gonna shake them niggas down as much as they can get. They're gonna be like, "What y'all got?" They're gonna just pat them down and shit.
And then
Like, and y'all trying to tank for Cooper Flag too?
they probably could get Claxton and Schroeder. That would help them out tremendously.
I could see them giving a Cam Johnson because what do you need him for when you got Giannis? Then
No, Cam Johnson can slide right
Dorian
back to the
Finney-Smith,
three.
you're
His
out of there,
natural
buddy.
position.
Dorian Finney-Smith, you're out of there. Who else?
They're making this year.
Bojan Bogdanovic, he might be. No, he'll stay. I think he's gonna stay.
No, if I was Milwaukee,
I
I'd
think
take
they
him
ain't
too.
gonna give him. He might be
You
still
said
there.
if you Milwaukee or what?
I'll take Bogdanovich too.
Yeah, I would
I
too.
mean, I would, but
because you could bring him off the bench with Connaughton.
Yep, and that's the shooting right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I gotta reduce Chris Middleton's minutes because Chris Middleton isn't what he was before.
Man, this is what pisses me off about Giannis. Let that bitch ass nigga go. That's your problem.
he's made of glass, bro.
Like he's just made of glass, dog. Like you should have kept Drew and you should have let Glass Man go.
You know what? Matter of fact, I just thought about it. Middleton might go with Giannis. He might like in a package.
Man, ain't nobody
Giannis
finna
would be
take
like,
that
no,
broke
Chris
ass nigga.
Middleton.
Nobody ain't finna take that broke
Let's be
ass nigga,
honest, bro.
man.
Middleton gonna go middle. It's gonna be Giannis, Middleton, and Thanasis.
You stupid. You dumb as hell. Giannis is like, I need my friend here. Shut up, Cheyenne. You stupid.
And they go to Brooklyn. Like, why not? Brunson can do it. Brunson got all his friends.
No,
I'm like, did you not see Dante DiVincenzo go to Timberwolves? What are you talking about?
Shit, and they had Dante right in Milwaukee too and shipped him out.
Yeah, Dante just now waking up, dog. Just now.
Well, they got rid of him in Milwaukee because he kept getting hurt.
Yeah.
And then he went to Golden State and balled out.
Yeah.
And revived his career.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I don't remember him doing nothing on the Kings either. I don't recall
he was
being
there for
on
like
the
2
Kings
days and then
active like that.
Right, he wasn't there for that long.
Yeah, he was there. He barely was there long enough to pass gas.
Okay, so he was there for like half of a season or something?
Yeah, it was really short.
Okay.
But yeah,
Man, when we played the
is
Kings last year, they treated this nigga like he was like the illest shit since sliced bread. It's like, I don't recall him being on the Kings that long. They gave this nigga a homecoming low key. It was like, dog, what is going on? Like,
no, but the Bucks just needs an injection of youth. That's all. That's what they really need.
man,
Trent
once
Jr.
Giannis
helps.
leave, Bucks going into obscurity.
Man, but he
As
don't want
soon as he
this is
leaves,
what I'm saying. He the one who asked for all this. Now he want to leave because he ain't do shit.
And he tried to like reverse Uno that shit too. Like he said, like if we ever lose this season, everybody getting traded, including me. Like nigga, you ain't about to reverse Uno me. Just like nigga, you the one calling for it. Shut up. He trying to act like I'm not good enough here, so I should get traded. Like you ain't slick, nigga.
No, if Giannis ever got a mid-range game, that would help him out tremendously. The Bucks need to
Man,
actually
I've
just
been
play
arguing
big.
this shit with JP for a week. Listen, he got the post game now. I can't say he don't. not now. Like he do. It's just his problem is he do these like fake ghost picks for Dame and shit. It'd be like no, like because as soon as Dame go past him, he blows right past him so he can go for the alley or whatever. Like. Or the score and shit. Like he don't really set true picks for Dame and shit. Like
no, Dame shoots too much.
Like they don't work together. But he wanted Dame, so it is what it is. Now where's Dame going? That's the question. Like nobody's asking that. Where's
And
Dame going?
I was wondering when your ass was gonna show up, nigga. I done drew the title out, then had the red carpet rolled out, and all this shit.
Where's Dame going? That's the question.
Detroit T.
No,
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What up, though?
Yeah, nigga, I had the whole carpet red. We had love and success up here with this Green Bay on. I was telling that nigga Detroit went in your house, slapped your mama, fixed a big ass sandwich, kicked the dad out the chair, and had your sister sitting on their lap with a big can of beer.
That was the best game at the 4 o'clock schedule.
Nigga. And then y'all niggas started balling after they kicked Branch out the game. Y'all niggas got mad.
Dog,
Like
it was so bad they didn't even have
when I
explanation.
seen this shit, when I seen this shit, I was like, damn. I knew he was gonna get a penalty. As soon as I seen it, I'm like, there goes the helmet guy. I didn't know he was gonna get kicked out though. I was like, damn, dog.
Yeah,
But
no
it is.
explanation.
They
Even the
kicked him out the
commentary was
game.
like, why?
Oh yeah, Tom Brady was like, "What's going on?" Like, I understand the penalty, but you're kicking him out. That and then they tried to explain it. Tom Brady was like, "I still don't understand."
Hey, HD, remember that video that I sent you a few days ago? Flag on the play. I got the Green Bay on the money line.
right.
Detroit can't win this game. Automatic first down.
Look, Tom
Bruh,
Brady. Look, Tom Brady
They
can't understand
tried
how
it
soft the
though.
game got.
what'd you say, Daddy? What'd you say,
Tom,
Daddy?
Tom Brady can't understand how soft this game got. He still can't understand it.
This ain't even the NFL.
But
This is
no, it's
a
not.
referee doing some bullshit.
But
That's
no,
what that is.
but Brady. Okay, Brady thing is he the game is solved because the NFL had to pay out all that money to the concussion thing.
Yeah.
People don't remember that because people don't like Brady and all of this. Now they did change some rules to help Brady, like the tackle at the leg area.
Yeah, that was
And then the landing on a quarterback, that was Aaron Rodgers' rule. Because remember, Aaron Rodgers had his clavicle broken that year.
Yep.
So, but they softened the game up and because they want more money for they want more money from they want more betting and points for betting. And then not only that, they paid all that money for concussions. That's why they made it soft. But if you saw how Branch hit him with the shoulder and his helmet just caught a piece of his helmet. Like it wasn't really a vicious hit. It's just it looked vicious. And they shouldn't have threw him out the game for that. I mean, he should have got a penalty. That was it.
Part of what I think happened too was everybody seeing what happened to Chris Olave, and
Oh man, but that was Derek Carr setting his player up. That's all that happened with him.
Oh,
man, he got
Because you heard Michael
bro.
Thomas. You heard Michael Thomas, right? See,
No, I
Michael
didn't
Thomas
hear.
went on. Yeah, he went on Twitter and cussed Derek Carr out.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah.
Man, he got sprayed, bro. I was like, God damn,
Oh
boy.
my gosh, it's Cash Rules. Cash Rules, where the hell you been at? I ain't seen you in like 1,500 years. But yeah, he got sprayed, T. And Michael Thomas came on Twitter and cussed Derek Carr ass out, dog. Said that he
Yeah,
was
what?
trash and he'd be setting his teammates up with medicine balls.
Oh, God damn, boy.
He went in on his ass, bruh. Carr
Man.
ain't saved, bruh. They gave him the business, dog, online.
Carr is trash. I don't even know why they still out. I seen didn't they put Taysom Hill in the game or something like that? I saw like a highlight.
Yeah, he ran the ball. You know, he be running that wing T bullshit, that wildcat shit.
I'm like, man, y'all can have a good team if y'all had a quarterback.
That should be when them losing today should have been the day the coach get fired, but they ain't going.
Oh no, hey,
They ain't have
LB,
balls enough
LB, yo,
They ain't got
LB.
balls enough to fire them middle of the season and shit.
Nah, LB. Today was the day y'all should have finally fired all of them niggas, dog. Did you see this nigga Saquon, dog? This nigga is stupid, dog. Stupid, dog.
T, we were talking about it earlier. I said this nigga did a behind the back hurdle, nigga. I said, hold
Nigga
on,
did a
what?
reverse hurdle, nigga. I should say, you
Dog,
know what? I
bro.
said because after you know what made it funny? As soon as we lost, I saw that shit. I was like,
AOT, that nigga said, hey, my name's Saquon Barkley. I'm on that bullshit.
Yeah, like just because she didn't know who I was, like look at my jersey before I hurdle over you, nigga. You know what I'm
No,
what made
AOT,
it crazy?
that AOT, that nigga said, "Kiss my ass while you at it, nigga."
But
Pause.
what made it? But what made
dog.
it crazy? At what made it crazy was the nigga didn't even see him. The nigga didn't even see him. It was like, dog, you just did that by instinct, dog. It was like, all right, bro, y'all got it, bro.
Dog, he
Y'all got it.
broke the one nigga off and shit quick so quick. He spun nigga and it man, I was
He
like, bro,
spun
this nigga
around
right
his
here.
teammate. He spun around his teammate,
Hey,
and then he jumped over the other nigga to go for the first down. It was like, all right, bro, y'all got it.
Man.
bruh, like,
And then what made it funny? See, I almost praised Daniel Jones today. I almost praised Daniel Jones today until he became a bitch again. I was like, all right, and that was on the coach too, because the
AT,
coach didn't
Jaden
believe in him.
Brady, nigga. That's all I gotta say. Jaden Brady.
Nigga, didn't he finally throw a touchdown at the crib?
No, he
Daniel
ran it.
Jones.
I give it. No, that was the part I was gonna praise him on. He ran it in between two defenders. Daniel Jones was like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, I saw
Look,
the highlight of that. That nigga getting his full vanilla Vic on and shit. I'm like, look at this nigga,
I said,
man.
look at Daniel Jones.
He said, "Look at this
Look at
nigga,
Daniel
this
Jones.
fake ass vanilla nigga. Look at this nigga, just
Yeah,
trash."
bro. I'm like, bro, I'd have been so sick, nigga, if this nigga was like previously on my team. If we didn't have this nigga on no more for no reason and shit, like,
No, the
man.
game. No, the game you missed was how the Seahawks showed you 1,000 ways to choke today, nigga.
Yeah, that was nasty work.
Dog,
Yo,
these niggas here, these dudes here, Gino and them had like the game was tied. They had a chance to go up, dog. This nigga Gino threw a pick six, right? And
then
then
he
he
kept
came
throwing
back.
picks.
And then he
Then he
kept throwing picks, and then he came back. They tied the game up. They went to overtime. This nigga here, dog, like they was 4th and 1. They on the other side of the field. All they had to do was get 1 yard. These dumbass niggas run to the teeth of the defense, dog. A basic like stretch play. Man, the Rams ate that shit up, and then Golf hit a walk-off touchdown, dog, to Robinson in the game. I said, y'all the most sorriest bastards I ever seen in my life. Y'all just gave these niggas the game. Now we had to hear Christian coming here like, man, the Rams are wrong. The Rams are wrong. Like, man, get out of here, Christian. Them niggas choked. Like, that's the only reason why y'all won. Them niggas choked.
He's
Yeah, this
still
nigga.
dying on the Rams Hill and shit.
Yeah, he died on the Ram
Oh,
shit.
of course,
But
of
I
course.
told y'all niggas about them Cardinals though, man. Them niggas beat Chicago ass today.
Oh, they did.
Man,
Kyler Murray, nigga.
How y'all felt about the
What
night?
hair
How y'all
today?
felt about that?
Huh?
How y'all felt about the Vikings and Colts?
Man, that was the worst game ever. You had 2 trash ass quarterbacks. Joe Flacco was trash. Sam Darnold was like, "You want to win the game, or you want me to win the game? Like, what you want to do? Like I could give you the game." And then they won at the end of the game because Justin Jefferson decided, Darnold decided, "Oh, I got Justin Jefferson and Addison. I forgot."
Aaron Jones and Justin Jefferson went off today, especially.
Yeah, but Darnold almost cost him the damn game again. I
Yeah,
don't trust that
yeah,
nigga, dog.
Donald is trash. Minnesota, see, and this is what I was telling people earlier about. Like, all right, like nigga, we play very well today, but shit, this week starts the second half of the season. Like, nigga, it's only gonna get tougher, not easier. So we just got to keep doing what we doing, bro. Keep running the ball. Like this nigga Gibbs is crazy. This nigga Montgomery is crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? And as long as these niggas keep Jared Goff protected, bro. I don't this nigga Jared Goff has thrown, I think they said this nigga has 28 touchdowns and then like 24 incompletions, nigga. This nigga has more touchdowns than incompletions, dog. That shit is nuts, bro. That shit is
Listen.
nuts.
I would have prayed. I would have put him at the top of the list, but Lamar had a perfect passing rating today
Oh, that's nice. Nice.
on the best defense in the league.
He had like 200 some yards passing at halftime. He was like 11 to 12 or some shit like
Dog,
that.
this nigga Lamar Jackson is sick, dog. Listen, this nigga here, bro. This shit unfair now, dog. Like niggas, they dropped zone cover. They had 2 spies on them. This nigga Lamar said, "Oh, y'all still treat okay." This nigga just start picking them apart with his arm, dog. Zay Flowers looking like Tyreek Hill little brother out there. This shit was crazy today, dog. It was
Who did they
crazy.
play?
Most the score
They
like
Who did they
played the
play?
41 to
Broncos.
most the score like 41 to
It
10
was
or some
41 to
shit.
10 or 13.
Oh damn! Yeah, they
It was,
were paying.
they were hyping up Bo Nix, man. They turned that nigga into Ho Nix, dog. Ho Tricks. Nigga named Ho
Yeah,
Tricks now. And then
I ain't
Sean
worried about the
Payton,
A
Broncos.
lot of people
and then
trying
Like
to get
Sean
that
the
nigga.
Payton,
whole AFC West is trash,
and
bro. You know.
then Sean Payton, dumbass dog. Let me tell you what this dumbass nigga did. This nigga here kept going for it on 4th down and failing. They had like one touchdown on 4th down. Everything else they kept failing. I'm like, why
Yeah,
you keep going for it, stupid?
the whole AFC West is trash except for the Chiefs and shit. Ain't nobody worried about that.
Man,
They ain't never crazy.
I'm not even worried about the Chiefs are reminding me of that Steelers team that was winning all them games, but they were so mediocre. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking
No,
about
what
that
year?
I
year?
know what you're talking about,
What year?
bro.
Wait, no. What year? What year
No,
is this?
I'm not trying to dish your team, Timo. I'm just saying that year y'all were winning, but it just didn't feel like y'all were undefeated.
Oh, I know what year you talking about when they was like
2020, I
10. They were like
believe.
10-1 and shit.
Yeah, it was like
And it was like, huh? Like you just
right.
happen to look up and it's like, how are they up there in the what? Like,
Ooh. Yeah.
y'all play the the Bucks and Chiefs is Monday night, right? Yeah.
Man, don't remind me, nigga. I knew you was gonna remind me of that. You do hoe ass shit like that. Like I'm gonna remind you of your demise. Nigga,
Bucks
look at that nigga.
trying to
Look at
win.
I
that
even said
nigga.
all that. I was
Just
Bucks
look
messing
at, just
game.
go bring up. Just already know we trash. This nigga just go bring up. Hey, your demise is Monday, nigga. Die. I mean, unalive.
I ain't even
Yo,
look at it that way. I just say I got a game Monday.
y'all got to
right.
y'all kind of need to win this game so y'all can keep pace with Atlanta. Like Atlanta keep winning and shit. You know what
Dog,
I'm
we
saying?
not finna win, dog. It's over with. It's over, dog.
This is my thing with Atlanta.
Listen.
Cowboys gave
We
up
not
today.
delusional. Tampa fans, we know once we lost twice to Atlanta, we all packed it in. We in Cancun right now. We just waiting for the team to check in.
Atlanta
That's it.
only won. Atlanta
Like,
only won
listen, we
today.
real in Tampa. Like it's no hope. Like everybody hit me up. Like, man, you was right, dog. Cake or trash. I said, hold on, say that again. Say that again, nigga. I had to put my pinky
For,
on today. You know what I'm saying? I had to do my pinky. What you say? Say it
Atlanta,
again, nigga. Say it again. Cake or
Atlanta,
say,
trash.
say
Told you.
for the people in the back.
Atlanta only won today just because Cowboys gave up at the end. I was like, why they just
No,
give
no,
up like that?
the Falcons won today because the Cowboys, like Dak Prescott said, we suck ass, nigga. He said that on the
Yeah.
sideline to Trey Lance.
Yeah,
They
that's
suck.
true.
I'm like,
They just
what,
suck, dog.
They
did he
pulled
hurt
their
himself?
starters
Did he
out,
hurt
right?
himself? I
They
saw
pulled their
Cooper.
players
He
out.
hurt himself. He strained his
His
arm.
hand.
Yeah, I
They
saw
No, he
Cooper
pulled their
Rush
strained
out
his
there.
players
I'm like,
arm.
out.
man,
No, he
these niggas
strained
put Cooper Rush out
he
here.
strained his arm, dog. And he went to the sideline. They put Cooper Rush out there, and they got their ass whooped even more.
Yeah, I'm like, this nigga
Oh,
Cooper Rush is really crazy.
not
But
the
this is the
quarterback
thing,
that
right? CD
not
got
not
hurt.
the quarter.
CD got hurt earlier, right? But then he kept begging the coach to put him back in there, and like, cause they just automatically just gave him like, y'all know y'all could have a chance still, and then they finally put CD in there, but it was too late. It was over. It was like now y'all want to put him in there? He begging y'all to get back in the game. Like,
Bruh, first of all, they don't have an offensive line. All they got is CD. They don't have anybody else. Like their defense is like completely trash.
yeah,
Yeah,
Like, and this is Jerry Jones' fault. These niggas they could have went and got some offensive linemen this
could have got Derrick
offseason.
Henry.
Dog, they could have got
He
Derrick Henry, and they ain't even have to pay that much for Derrick Henry.
The
isn't he
problem
from
was they waited
Texas?
too long. They
Yeah,
waited too long to
no,
sign
Derrick.
Dak.
I think Derrick from the I don't think he's from Texas. I think he's from Florida.
They waited too long to sign Dak. If they would have signed Dak and gave him the extension a few years ago, they could have
Bro,
got Derrick
Jerry
Henry.
Jones is an idiot.
Let's
He
keep
reaped
this a
what he
buck.
They could have
sows.
got Derrick Henry and a defense if they would have signed Dak a couple
Man,
years ago.
let's
Yeah,
keep
but
this a buck.
they
This
don't.
is
He don't
Dak's
like
last
that.
year.
He only
This
like
is
that.
Dak's last year as a
We know
Cowboy.
he
He
don't,
only
but
signed
he
that.
didn't think
He
that
only
shit through.
signed that because he had to. He don't like Dak Prescott.
He don't. He don't.
Man, just trade his ass then. And
Mahomes is
go
gonna
into this
turn that
year.
switch on. It really's not Mahomes, bro. It's dog. The reason the Chiefs were successful the past 2 seasons is
Airbnb.
Spagnuolo is the reason why. That defense. He know his schemes, dog. Like I don't know what it is. When he gets to the playoffs, dog, his defense tightens up. And then they got a running game. Pacheco ran the ball 20 times against the Ravens last year. He ran the ball 20 times. Mahomes didn't score in the second half. He was terrible in the whole game. Like early on, he had those throws to Travis Kelce. Then after that, it was the defense in the running game.
Ain't Spagnuolo like one of the few successful coaches off that Belichick tree?
No, he was from
Okay.
Coughlin. Remember, he's the guy
Thank you,
who beat
1K.
Brady twice. His
Okay.
defenses were the ones that stopped Brady twice.
Yep, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Everybody
Yeah.
forget about that, and I keep trying to tell niggas like, dog, is not all Mahomes. It's Spagnuolo, but see, Mahomes is good at scrambling, so he don't need. That's why I say he's a great football player. He's not a great quarterback,
Yeah,
but he's a
okay.
great football player. He is,
Yeah,
dog. He
okay.
is a great football player, bro. Look what he did in the Super Bowl. He got outside and ran for the first downs to close the game. You got to give him his props, bro. He did that.
If there ever
Yeah.
was a street football league, nobody would ever beat him. He
Oh
would be
no,
the
nigga! If they bring back NFL Street, Mahomes is a cheat code.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a
bring
cheat
that shit
code.
back.
That was
He's a
my
cheat
game.
code. This nigga gonna be throwing the ball under his legs, over his head, nigga, touchdown. Like, nigga, what? I
That's a
quit.
cheat
Because
switch. Hey,
that's backyard football. He's a backyard football player.
please,
Yeah,
can
but that's
you?
not a bad thing though. Like he's winning with it though. He's not like Fran Tarkenton where he get to the Super Bowl and then he loses. He's winning, playing backyard football. That's just what he does.
It's not a bad thing.
But I
Only
mean,
certain
but if you
people
want to
make it
talk
a
about,
bad thing.
quarterback, like no, he's not the greatest quarterback, but he's a great football player. He's a great football player. But quarterback wise, no, he couldn't survive playing that way in any other era.
Oh no. Oh no. He would have got popped. First play,
Definitely not the seventh.
first game, he would have got popped.
Yeah, nah, that didn't. You know what I'm saying? Today and shit. I know we play. We play the Texans next week. I'm looking forward to that. That's gonna be on Sunday Night Football too.
Well, that's a W for y'all.
I don't know if that's gonna be a W. We'll see.
Yeah, we
Because
gotta play.
I watched the game Thursday. The Texans, it wasn't bad. The problem is that he only had one receiver. He not used to these other receivers he had.
Yeah, their defense is pretty solid. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
and
But
they
we
got a
get.
good defense. And plus,
We
they
got
screwed them. They screwed him on Thursday night because that was a fumble return where that guy on the Jets fumbled the ball. And then one of them plays, like, the Jets didn't convert that. Like, bro, they screwed the Texans bad all that game. They had to get that boy Aaron Rodgers a win.
Yo,
Sharon.
fellas, it's been
Yeah.
real. We'll pick up another time. Peace.
Oh, all right, man.
Yes,
Hey, Danny,
sir.
man. Hey, yo, appreciate you coming by, man. You welcome anytime to come by, bro.
I appreciate that, definitely, man.
Like we on here, we all got our own opinions and facts, and we cook. You know what I'm saying? We all have fun. So whenever we have a live stream, don't be a stranger, man. Come by.
Definitely, man. Peace.
Yeah, you be safe.
All right, I got the schedule up for NFL.
But yeah, Derrick Henry from Yulee, Florida, strictly. He from the crib.
Oh, okay. All right.
And that's
No
street.
wonder he country strong.
Dog, Baltimore got none but Florida niggas on their team. That it's like
That's
Florida
true. That's
Ravens.
crazy.
It's the Florida Ravens, nigga. So I had to go get my Ravens jersey, nigga.
And now Pittsburgh, and now our team, and now my team, we got Georgia boys now.
Yo,
AT. I don't do a Christian. I don't go to the sorry team.
They might as well put a.
Hey, Timo, what you said?
They might as well put a palm tree patch on the damn Ravens.
That's all they need to do, baby. That's it. That's it. Listen. With the palm tree rolled up too, nigga. You know we ready. You ain't ready for that. You ain't ready for that, LB. You ain't ready for the palm tree rolled up, nigga. You go the other way. Go the other way. Hey, Timo.
Here comes the poverty. We play
I was saying that the Steelers, the Steelers now, compared to how they were like 15, 20 years ago, now we basically Georgia.
Y'all really are, dog. It's like the Georgia Steelers and the Florida Ravens. It's crazy.
I got the
it is
schedule.
crazy.
Okay. Again? Ravens Bengals Thursday?
Yeah. That's gonna be a trap game.
Giants Panthers. Oh boy, poverty just at an all-time high.
The
Where
battle
y'all
of the
playing
Cliff
at?
Ranch.
Where y'all playing at?
Carolina.
Carolina gonna beat y'all.
No, they not. Now that's
Yeah,
where
they
I'm
are.
drawing the line.
Bryce Young balled out today, nigga. Bryce Young balled out and pulled out the win today.
Listen, I don't care about none of that. We ain't losing no
Man, Bryce Young gonna beat y'all. Watch what I tell y'all. Bryce Young gonna beat y'all.
Lose to the Panthers, bro.
Who else played?
Patriots and Bears.
Oh my gosh, dog. And then Caleb Williams got hurt today. Caleb Williams got hurt today.
Oh, he got hurt today?
Yeah, he got hurt because they ain't got no goddamn line.
Damn. That's tragic.
Hey, but they were
49ers and Buccaneers.
well,
Niners. Where we playing at?
Tampa Bay.
Okay, we have a chance. We'll probably sneak that game. It depends. Because they had a bye week this week, I think.
All right, Broncos, Chiefs.
I think the Broncos gonna get them problems because their defense is good.
Bills, Colts.
Bills and Colts. Bills gonna win that, dog. Like the Bills got an easy schedule.
I got the Bills winning that.
Dum.
And then Steelers, Commanders.
Steelers and Commanders. Oh man, that's gonna be a good game. Where that's gonna be at?
Washington.
I got the Steelers stealing one. Because I got the Steelers winning. I got the Steelers winning the AFC North, so I need them to win this one.
All right, Vikings.
Let's
Jaguars.
do it.
You said Vikings
Mike
and who?
Tomlin?
Vikings, Jaguars.
Oh, Vikings. They're gonna beat the Jaguars' ass.
All right, Falcons, Saints.
Who?
Falcons and the Saints.
Falcons.
Titans, Chargers.
Titans.
Hell no. Chargers gonna whoop their ass. Did you see what they did today? They went up to Cleveland and hung 30 on their head.
But we talking about Cleveland.
Timo. Tell them on white boys up there. I thought Deshaun was the problem. Why y'all got y'all ass whooped?
It's looking like your team. The team's just poverty, bro. It doesn't matter.
It is what it is.
You're Cleveland, bro.
Exactly. So go ahead on LB. What else is there?
Jets and Cardinals. That's going to be interesting.
Jets and Cardinals. That's going to be the most schizophrenic game. I could see the Jets coming out.
Actually,
I don't think the Jets going to win. I think the Jets going to start winning, and then I think Kyler Murray going to turn on his Call of Duty patch, and he going to win.
Man, I'm gonna tell you this: it's a blowout. So I don't even know why we even talking about that game.
A blowout? Ooh.
Nigga, this shit gonna be like 0-0 for like 2 quarters.
Man,
this shit gonna be like a low scoring ass game.
Strictly, who gonna be blown out? I gotta hear this.
You already know my answer.
Nah, please stop, bro.
Welcome to another episode. Welcome to another episode of Bullshit.
Yo,
Yeah, my nigga strictly
Well,
said,
Shit is
listen,
yapping,
you know
bro.
my answer. You know why I'm here.
I think they
well,
just beating the
welcome to
Cardinals, but it's
the
gonna be a
Strictly for the bullshit.
Hey,
if they
strictly.
beat the Cardinals, it's
Hey,
probably gonna be by
strictly.
a
Hey,
touchdown.
LB and T. That nigga walk in and said, my name is Strictly Left, and I'm with the bullshit.
Yeah, he just yapping, bro. He just yapping. Okay.
Asshole.
No one cares. I know I don't give a damn. This
We
some
know you
NFC
don't.
East bull. This some NFC East bullshit. Eagles versus
Who? Who?
Cowboys.
Who?
Eagles and Cowboys in
Eagles.
Dallas.
Eagles gonna blow their ass
Eagles,
out. Yeah,
Eagles
It's
gonna
Eagles
in
gonna
blow
whoop
their ass
their
Dallas.
ass.
out.
It's in
Yeah,
Dallas, by the
man,
way.
Cowboys, they
Eagles
need to just
all
hang
day.
it up and tank for the year. They finished, dog.
That's what I would
Well,
do too.
hey,
I would tank. I would tank for the year and get me a pick.
Yeah, get
Right.
some.
Well,
Yeah.
And then
the
Lions and
newest.
Texans, and that's it. And it doesn't show me
You said the
Monday.
Lions and Texans.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
Sunday
is,
That's
kicking.
that's a good one.
is that gonna
I
be
got
where? Is that in Houston? Is that in
Yeah, it's in
Houston? LB?
Houston. Yeah.
Gonna be
Yeah,
in
that should be. That's a good little test
I
for us.
still got y'all winning. Lions is just too dominant, bro. It's like y'all gonna
bro. I don't. But dude, the Texans only lost by 4 this past week, or I mean by 4 or 8 points. Like, dog, the Texans got a defense, bro. And then you got to remember, this was their first game without Stephon Diggs. So they have to get accustomed to the new niggas they have on the team.
when is Nico Collins coming back? Where is he
I
at?
don't know, man. I think Nico done, bro. Because
But
they just got Tank Dell out there, and then everybody else is
yeah,
just like third or fourth stringers.
I ain't
pretty
really
much.
worried about it. Like as long as we play our game, dog. I don't know
As
what
long as he's
anybody.
Tank Dell, he'll be all right.
Yeah.
As long as we can continue to run the ball, you know what I'm saying, and like I say, protect Jared Goff. Like shit, we play our game. I don't know. I'm not worried about nobody
Well, it looks
for real.
like it's
Uh-oh, I
Lions,
see you with
Texans.
the arrogance, nigga. Talk your shit, T.
Listen, dog, it's just nigga. This nigga Jared Goff has 28 touchdowns and 24 incompletions, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Nigga,
Yep. That's
that is
insane.
nuts, bro.
That's
That
crazy.
is nuts, bro.
That is
Like
past
for real.
nuts. That is nuts.
So all the good games is pretty much Lions, Texans, Jets,
Was
Cardinals.
crazy. They both played each other yesterday, Georgia versus Florida. Who won that game? Wasn't it Georgia?
yep.
Florida never could beat Georgia in that game.
And they probably never will.
And I hope it stay that way. Hate the Gators.
Everybody hate the Gators, man. Join the club.
Can't be hating on the game, man. What's wrong with y'all, man?
Eagles, Cowboys.
We having a down year this year. We lost to Oregon. That shit's trash. We never lose to Oregon.
You said
That's just what
what?
kind of year. I said we
Bruh,
having a
how
down year this year. We don't never lose to Oregon and shit. And we lost to the
Bro,
niggas this year.
dog, both of our squads lost all our players to the draft. We ain't got
Yeah,
nobody.
yeah.
bruh, to Oregon too, man. So don't feel bad.
So we losing the niggas we don't lose to. It's like, whatever.
Bruh,
I hate
Oregon,
losing to the Pac-12.
this is the best Oregon team ever, bruh. I don't know what it is. It's like they best team ever.
Man, this is the worst college football season, nigga. F this shit.
It'll be interesting to see what happens in the playoffs, though. You know what I'm saying?
Shit,
Like,
I already know what's gonna happen, nigga. Miami gonna get exposed, and and Notre Dame gonna get exposed.
Notre Dame
man,
always
ain't
get
nobody worried about Notre Dame.
Yeah, you had Leo on here yesterday, man. Notre Dame did. I'm like, bro, y'all didn't do shit, nigga, since '93.
right.
Nobody worried about Notre
Yeah, nigga, only time we remember Notre Dame is Rudy, nigga. That's it.
Rudy.
Dame.
That's it. That's
This
it,
nigga said
nigga.
Rudy, dog.
For real, nigga. That's the only time I remember that. And somebody told me the other day, man, Joe Montana played for them. He did? When?
Yeah. That's the best
I
thing
gave
that ever
him
happened to him.
That was the first time I noticed. Like, oh,
Lorenzo,
so black people root
it's
for them
not
too.
boring. It depends on who you watching.
Man, college football is boring. The only thing that's keeping me up watching is Colorado. That's it. I'm just trying to see Prime get it done.
Yes, sir.
They win today.
I think
No,
they
they didn't
did.
play.
Did they get a win yesterday?
No, they didn't play.
No, they didn't play. They off.
No,
They
they didn't
play
play.
next week.
Yeah,
Did
we was
they?
on.
How well they doing? Are they like top of the bracket or?
They're in bowl contention. Now they're just going to be now they're just fighting to get in the playoffs now.
Okay.
They
I
doing straight.
know.
I mean, they could play in the Big 12 championship probably at the end of the year if they keep it up.
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope.
UCF, they're doing that thing. I think they're gonna start officially starting that brother.
Man, nobody care about UCF, nigga. Who is y'all?
Go Knights. Charge on.
Telling you, dog. Florida niggas, dog. Damn, why we all related? Shit. God damn.
Oh well. Welcome to another episode of Bullshit Starting Strictly.
Man, at
What's
least,
so great about UCF?
Nigga, at least you ain't
What's so
got to
great?
claim. Nigga, at least that nigga ain't from your state, nigga. I got to claim this nigga. Shit.
Nigga, if he
Strictly
was,
don't know what be going
even
on.
if he was from our state, I still wouldn't claim that nigga.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
where's UCF at?
Orlando.
Old Town. Charge on.
Man, that weak ass school, dog. That school weak as shit. That shit weaker than baby shit.
Man. It's worth it.
Is y'all niggas gonna make the playoffs, nigga?
Nope. But damn sure that bowl game. I
Hey, you
mean,
said I'm bowl game in a minute.
yeah, but if you think about it, UCF, and I've been trying to tell my fellow alumni and these jits
Oh
out here. I
God,
keep
this
trying to
nigga,
tell them,
dog.
I'm like, bro, UCF have fell off ever since
You legit. Nigga, you legit, cuz. What are you talking about?
these 19, 20, and 21, 22-year-old niggas.
Nigga,
Man, you know what?
how old is your ass, nigga? How old is your ass?
Turning 27 in
Okay, then, nigga,
January.
you legit. You legit. What you talking about?
They exist to me.
Oh my God, dog.
I will
Nigga,
say this. I will say this. Those 19-year-olds be calling like 24-year-olds unk. So strictly being 27, that nigga grandpa and shit. You know what I'm saying?
man, that
That
nigga,
shit is weird, bro. That shit is weird.
nah.
That shit is weird,
It's
bro. I just
either
go.
That is wild.
it's either it's
Hold it.
either
So what am I?
big bruh. They damn
You
sure ain't gonna call me no
a
grandpa.
great granddad, nigga. You great
Yo,
granddad.
and then I remember when Mace's son called him, he was like, when Mace asked his son, he was like, so what are we? Like, we the triple OGs? He was like, nah, y'all more like textbook.
Man, yeah.
Wow.
We
Wow.
more like the
See,
living
Like
ancestors.
man,
textbook is
hey,
crazy.
Mace a Florida nigga too. So Mace,
That
yeah,
nigga is not no Florida nigga. He just lit there. He lived
No,
there.
Mace ain't
I
no
he's
think he
from
Florida
born
Florida.
there or
nigga.
something like
Mace
that.
is a
He's from
Harlem
Florida.
nigga. Mace
Nigga,
is a Harlem nigga. What are you talking about?
He's from Florida, but he moved. Come on, man.
Bro, he not from Florida,
Ain't Florida
nigga. What are
nigga.
you talking about?
what the hell is you
That nigga
talking
from Jacksonville.
That nigga is from Harlem. What are you talking
Bro,
about?
he's from
Okay.
Harlem, nigga. He was raised in Harlem. What are you talking about?
I think he was born in Florida. I remember him
That
saying
don't mean shit. He from Harlem. That's a
that.
Harlem nigga.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, what the hell you talking about, Strictly?
Cause he
Let me tell
talked
y'all
about it
something,
one
man.
Man,
time. I was like, okay.
put that blunt down, nigga, in that bean pot too, nigga. Stop.
Nah. He a Florida. He a Florida nigga. He a
He is
Florida
not
nigga
just
converted to
because he was
being
born there
up
don't mean
north.
anything.
Bro,
Hey,
he's
man.
not a Florida nigga, bro. That's
what
like saying
the hell is you?
Michael Jordan from New York, nigga. He don't know shit about New
Bro,
York.
No, that nigga only lived there till he was like 6 and left, bro. Nigga lived in North Carolina. He from North Carolina.
Right. What are you talking about, Strictly?
Hey, Strictly, you funny as hell,
He's
man.
a
I fuck
Florida
with
nigga.
you.
Yeah, that nigga is not no
Nah,
Florida
I'm
nigga.
a
No, that
man.
nigga just say
What you said, T?
no, that nigga ain't funny. That nigga just be saying some bullshit.
Nah,
What you
nah.
said, T?
We all got teams in here, right?
What are you
Yeah.
talking about, man?
Okay. I'm trying to
You
figure
don't
out
even
why
know
Randy
your own
Moss said.
team. You can
Bruh,
have your
Okay.
what
team,
are
but
you
you don't know
talking
your
about, man?
Bro. Mind your damn business, please.
No, I'm just trying to see what the hell you talking about. I'm lost.
Strictly trying to throw shots at Trey, but
He,
Strictly
he
don't even
tried
know
to
nothing
he
about
tried
his
to get
own
that
team.
bullshit off, but that bullshit ain't gonna fly.
Like no shit. Like you
Hey
just
T, what
Anyway,
you
said,
were
you don't know
saying,
shit
Detroit
about
T?
your own
Mace is
team.
a Florida.
I
Mace
didn't
is a
say nothing.
Florida dude.
I
Oh,
was
okay.
listening.
Oh, okay, yeah. Just listen, man. This nigga here going left again. Nigga, what you
Mace is
talking
a
about?
Florida dude.
That's like saying,
Man,
like, just say your parents was like, your mom was conceiving someone, and then like she on vacation somewhere, she happens to give birth in that
Bro,
house
Mace,
on another
dog,
state.
Mace
It's
is
like,
not
what are you
from,
talking
dog,
about?
Mace is not from the crib, nigga. Shut up. You sounding
Like,
dumb right now.
it's like, come on.
That nigga is a Harlem nigga, man. That nigga ain't no
Like
Floridian
niggas
in
be
that nigga.
born. Like you can't help where your parents birth you at. That don't mean that. That don't mean anything, dog. Shit, I seen a white family go on a vacation when she was pregnant in South Africa, and she had her daughter in South Africa, dog. That don't mean she from there.
Man,
But she will have dual citizenship.
Strictly fun.
Yeah, somebody gotta
if
fix their
okay,
phone.
all right. I guess we're gonna consider him. All right.
He's
Yeah,
from
he's a
Harlem.
Harlem
The
nigga.
Agree
end.
to disagree. Agree to
He's
disagree.
from Harlem. The end.
All right. He from Harlem.
I would
Jesus
too if I'm
Christ.
flashing all that shit.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up, Strictly. Jesus Christ,
Oh,
Bro, every time you open your mouth, it's just like, bro, something stupid come out. It's like, nigga.
That's crazy. Well, every time you open your mouth, we don't know if you supporting the team or what.
Hey T, you got an
Wow.
echo.
I got an echo.
Yeah.
I say, not knowing your own team is just as bad as not having one. Personally,
Nah,
Man, look.
Lorenzo, nah. See, here's the thing though. You can't give Ludacris a slap on the wrist because Ludacris don't get no pass from me too.
Yeah, but
How can a nigga talking about welcome to Atlanta, nigga? You from up north? Fuck out of it. I mean, f out of
man.
here.
he was raised in Atlanta. He was raised in College Park.
All right.
he grew up most of his life in Atlanta, bro.
Yeah.
So he was all
Oh,
right.
nice try. Other words, nice
How
try.
was he, a teenager? So what are you talking about?
That's like me if I'm born. If I was born in, for example, if I was born in Atlanta, right? But
Oh, here we go.
I grew up in Orlando. Technically, I'm from Atlanta,
We
but I
had
was
this
raised in
conversation.
Orlando.
You're from Orlando.
I'm using that as an example.
It's a bad example.
Like,
Like we don't claim like Joe Budden ain't from Queens. The nigga grew up in Queens till he was 10 years old, but most of his life he's in Jersey, so he's from Jersey. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, it's the same shit. It's the same shit.
we ain't talking about.
It don't matter. I don't care if you like the nigga or not. I don't care. I'm just bringing like common sense to the table, which you don't have. Like, dog.
Mace is from Florida. That's
Man, just
bottom
put
line.
on that shit, man. You're an
Okay.
idiot, bro.
Bro,
You're
could
an
you stop
idiot.
saying
Oh,
that shit?
how am I an
You're an
idiot?
idiot, bro.
How
He
am I
was
an idiot?
born
Nigga, look
You're
it
an
up.
idiot, bro.
born in Florida.
You're an idiot, bro.
Didn't I just say, okay. All right. That's cool.
Hey,
I
I'll put it
mean,
like
You
hey,
this.
have it, bro.
we,
I'll put
we
it
can
like this.
agree to disagree.
You have it, bro.
Strictly,
Just like
strictly,
Ludacris is Atlanta.
strictly. I'll put it like this,
Nah,
man.
nah, 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 nah. Continue.
Listen, put it like this.
Nah, continue. I'm just gonna continue.
Yeah, I'm about to. So look, if Mace
Man,
was in
don't
Florida,
slow talk to that nigga. Don't baby this nigga. Cause he sounding stupid. Don't baby this nigga. Don't get on the
He
stoop and
said,
just
"Don't
start
even baby
yapping.
that
Cause
nigga."
no, he sounds stupid. Like, no, let him sound stupid.
well, look, man. Listen, man. Look, he'll tell you he's a Harlem nigga. He'll tell you. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna tell you he's a Florida nigga. He's a Harlem nigga.
Yeah, I've never heard Mace claim Florida not one time ever.
That's
Like
what I'm
he
saying. Like
only talk.
I
He
don't
only when
understand
they
this
say
shit.
that shit, they just joking on the show, dog. Like it's that because he was born in Florida, some shit. But he's from Harlem, born and raised. Like, well, I don't even think he was born in Florida. I don't know. I forgot the story. He talked about it though.
He was born in Jacksonville, but moved to Harlem.
He didn't move to nowhere. like,
So okay, wait a minute, because I feel like somebody's cash app about to be working. He was born
what
in
does that even mean?
Jacksonville, but
I don't
he
even know
was
what that
raised.
means.
Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah.
DJ Khaled is from New Orleans, but he claimed Miami. Nick,
Cause the
knowing that
mofo
a
live
nigga
in
was
Miami.
raised in. Come on, all right.
No
Next
one
subject.
brings that up.
Okay, but
Next
hold up, but
subject.
hold up. No, but
Next
hold
subject.
up, but hold up. Hey man, shut
Because
up. Hold up. You're taking it out of context. DJ Khaled went there and claimed Florida because that was a business move by what he did. Mace was a kid when he left Jacksonville and he was raised in Harlem. So technically he's from Harlem. He don't know shit about Jacksonville.
It's not a hard concept. Niggas
It's
just
not
talk.
hard. Like I don't get what you're talking about. I was born
He's
in
a baby.
DeKalb County, Georgia, and I was raised in Florida, in St. Petersburg, Florida. So I claim St. Pete. I ain't finna claim no Atlanta. I don't know shit about Atlanta. So it don't make no sense. Like what are you talking about? That's the
Gen Z
dumbest shit I ever
logic.
heard. It's like, bro, like that don't mean anything. It's where you were raised at. What are you more privy to in your life?
Gen Z logic, bro.
That's the point.
I can start skipping.
That's it, bro. No, in the
No,
conversation
cause
right
no,
there.
cause Strictly ain't the only one who say that. You got some dumbass old heads who try to use that dumbass logic, and I have to correct they dumbass too. Like nigga, shut your old ass up. No, that's not how it go. How the hell you gonna claim somewhere you were born and don't know shit about, and you were raised over here?
Damn.
That don't make no sense.
And then there's times you don't even know scenarios. Like, what if the parents just happen to go somewhere, like they visiting family in another city, but they don't live
Yeah,
there. They
yeah,
just happen to give
but
birth to
Strictly
you
ain't
there.
don't. Yeah, but Strictly ain't the only
Like,
one who's used this logic. It's a lot of
yeah,
old
I
heads I've
know.
been around.
I've heard it too. Yeah,
And
I've
I
heard
wanted
that
to cuss
concept.
and I cussed
That's
their ass
what I'm
out. Like,
saying.
man, shut your old ass up, nigga. That don't make no sense.
so so can you say the same for Clifford? He was born in Riverdale, but he claimed Bankhead.
Who the
But
hell is Cliff? Oh, T.I.?
he was raised there. So he was
Talking about
born there, but he was raised over there in Buckhead and all of that, in Bankhead, whatever that shit he was at.
Okay.
He was
you
raised
call
there.
T.I. Clifford, nigga. That's funny.
That is
That's his
funny. He called a
name.
nigga Clifford.
That's his name. Clifford Harris.
Man, you sounded like the feds for real though.
Oh shit.
Calling niggas by their government name and shit.
Yeah, we don't
Matt
call
Cook.
niggas by their government name. I'm not finna call T or LB by their government name. I'm calling them niggas T and LB.
Yeah, silly Negroes.
It's like, what are we doing here?
And this
My
ain't no
good.
Generation Z.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
But
not.
bro,
You're pretty much embodying all the
No,
goofy shit that Gen Z does.
because there's been niggas ahead of me. They ain't come on. That's
Well, you
old
know
enough
what
that should know better.
but
This
you
ain't
know
no
what
all
my
right.
era
It's
does to
all
those
right. We can
niggas?
agree
You
to
know, but
disagree.
no, wait a minute. But you know what my era does to those type of niggas? Y'all don't do shit to y'all's. That's what I'm
Man,
saying. Like,
man.
no,
nah, we correct them niggas. Nah, we correct them niggas from
we
that era quick. Like, no,
exactly.
nigga, that ain't how I
Y'all
go.
just let shit cook and let them
Right.
sound stupid.
Yeah, I
Y'all
don't do
my
that
era just
shit.
made everything stupid. Like
Yeah.
it's Cartoon Network with y'all niggas, bro. Cartoon Network, bro. Like,
And age.
y'all niggas
Here's the
be
thing
like
though.
25 going on
That's
15.
cool.
Like y'all
And
niggas
there's
mature backwards,
there's
dog.
niggas there's some niggas in their 30s because I say some. I don't generalize the whole. I
Oh,
don't
I'm
generalize the
generalizing all
whole
of y'all because
era.
all y'all the
There's
same
been
for real.
there are
Like,
okay then. So what? So why does this that Generation Z? Nope.
because all
There's
y'all grew
niggas
up on
that
the internet,
come
all
on.
y'all niggas gonna be the same. We didn't have the
Okay,
internet. We had the internet, but we didn't live through
man.
the
Some of y'all
internet like
niggas.
y'all
Some
niggas
all
do.
right. We can agree to
That's the
disagree
difference.
because some of y'all niggas.
We didn't live through the internet. That's all
Cause
I'm
some of
saying.
y'all older niggas be way worse than us.
But you, like what I
So don't
said,
so
what do we
man.
do
All right.
to them niggas in my era? What do we do to them niggas? That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
That's the difference. All y'all niggas be acting the same as all y'all live through the internet and shit.
I, last time I checked, early 2000s, the internet wasn't even popping like that. So them niggas
Yeah, it
lived through the
was.
internet.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
We had AIM, we had MySpace, we had Black Planet, we had
Man, listener, was
all
it
that
popping
shit.
like it is now?
Yeah, it is. I will back out a sidekick on a bitch and be
Okay.
like, "What's your aim?" Like, please
It
stop
depends on where you at.
embarrassing
It
yourself.
depends on where you at. So
Oh,
You're
hey
embarrassing
yo,
yourself right now.
hey yo,
I'm just
strictly.
saying.
Cause I always had the internet. We just didn't live through that shit.
Oh man, strictly, you gotta stop. Hey man, you gotta stop talking, bro. It's crazy.
No, no. I have a right to have an opinion, but I'm just saying you can't
But
generalize the whole.
every
You
time
can't
you have
generalize
an
I'm
the. No, no,
opinion,
no, no, no,
generalizing.
no,
but
no,
every
no,
time
no.
you have
You
an
can't.
opinion, you shoot yourself in the
Okay,
foot.
all right.
When I'm generalizing, that doesn't mean every person. That
All
just
right,
means the
cool.
vast
Next topic.
majority. And the vast majority, a lot of y'all niggas is Cartoon Network. That's all I'm saying.
LB,
I be
LB,
watching, it be like watching living, breathing cartoons. Like I'm saying,
LB,
it's crazy.
LB. That's enough, man. That's
No,
taking enough
it's
of
not
me.
enough.
Go mouth, bring him on in.
Please,
Yeah,
don't stop me,
yeah.
bro. Don't stop me, bro. I'm about to get the cooking now. I ain't even cooking yet. I'm not even cooking yet.
Bring him on back in. Go mouth. He's had enough.
Oh,
He's had enough.
oh my God. What is wrong with niggas today?
This shit entertaining, nigga. I'm over here
Silly Negroes,
laughing.
bro. The silly
All right,
Negroes.
hey, strictly gonna put on his black Air Forces on y'all.
Whatever. In my era, black Air Forces was just trash sneakers, nigga.
Oh,
Man, listen. No, T, don't give him the black forces. He might think he from St. Louis next.
Oh man,
Don't do
man.
that.
No, man, they'll be funny as fuck, man. I mean, you funny as hell.
Then take
Nah,
my cornbread.
man.
Right, they got it. They got
Chad
it.
Rule stupid, yo.
Man, listen. This, this shit funny though. It is kind of funny. He's a trash nigga.
Man, Wemby be killing the Halloween costumes. Though. That
I
nigga
didn't know.
that nigga 2 for 2 right now.
I didn't know what the hell that was he had on the other night. I was
He
like, what
was I think it's called No Face from an anime called Spirited Away. That's what he was dressed up as. And I was like, he killed that shit. I like the Slender Man shit from last year better, but the Spirited Away shit was tough. And then one NBA player, I forgot who did it. He dressed up like Kyle Kuzma. That shit was funny.
Man, I kind of like Cardi B doing the Jessica Rabbit thing. That was kind of hot. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of hot.
Oh, I missed that
That
one.
was. Oh, that sure was, T boy. I was looking at that shit, boy.
Angel killed it too. She was like all the characters from Recess and shit.
Oh yeah, she killed that. Yeah, she killed that shit, and she did the Poison Ivy shit.
I didn't see that.
Oh, okay. She did the Jessica Rabbit
She
shit.
did.
Listen, there be times I be like, there be times when I just look at Cardi, I'll go, listen.
Man, you finna slide, nigga. You already know. Don't front. Don't get on your bougie nigga tonight, nigga. You know what time it is.
I don't want to say we on live, right?
Look at him, T.
Maybe we on live, right?
Hey, my nigga LB, man. LB ain't on bougie time right now, nigga. He on Black Air Force time, nigga. What it do, dog?
I'm trying to say it in a polite way. Like I'll be ready.
Hold on. I can end. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna end this right now. Hey, hold on. I'm finna end it. Hey, don't nobody go nowhere, man. It's finna be a timer to count down, but I'm finna end this right now.